Alright, hello friends. Good to see Obama Orb Shinigami, Magnamic, today's Edwin. Going to bed suit, I appreciate that, man. Halder, Requiem Lich, Eve Protocol, thank you guys for tuning in. Do we call it Stellar Blade Day? I guess we could. Well, actually, there's gotta be a better name. Maybe just Stellar Day. Nah, but then you really wouldn't know unless you know. Yeah, I guess Stellar Blade Day works. Alright, song is just about over. Hello, Agatoki. Okay, thank you, music. I'm gonna go ahead and run the montage, and then we will get started. So ETA 1.5 minutes, and then I'll greet everybody. I'll explain what the challenge is, what we're doing exactly, and it should be a good time. Thank you guys again for being here. Alright, hello friends, welcome to day 1 of our Platinum Speedrun. We are celebrating Stellar Blade's launch. It launched almost a year ago on April 26th. Today is April 24th. So this Saturday will be the official 1-year anniversary. But what I'm going to do to celebrate is I'm going to speedrun, or try to speedrun, do it as fast as I can, the Platinum Trophy. Now, I've never done this before, and I've only spent very minimal time kind of thinking in my head the order we should do it in, and I talked about it a little bit on the Discord, so if you don't follow along in the Discord, I recommend you join the Discord. It is free to join. I'll put the link in chat. But thank you guys for tuning in. Obama Orb, Shinigami, Magnamic, The Deus, Edwin, Halder, Requiem Lich, Eve Protocol, Agatoki. I appreciate all you guys so much. Off to bed soon. Have to be up for work in the morning. Just wanted to catch maybe an hour or so because seems like a cool stream. Shame to miss out on. Yeah, and I'll timestamp everything. Of course, I'm going to have... Oh, that reminds me. I have... Check this out. I have Live Split here. All right, so we're going to have all the trophies in the top corner. And also... Okay, my controller layout is working. So I couldn't predict like the order I'm going to unlock the trophies in. So I just have 42 trophy splits, and every time I unlock a trophy, we will, you know, split. So yeah, there's 42 trophies in total to get, and then the 43rd trophy is the platinum. Also, Nightbot is just not working. It's not putting the Discord link. That's so weird. Well, either way, it's in the description. So if you want to join the Discord, it's free to join, safe for work, and it is in the description. My cat is leaving already. We haven't even started, my friend. Let me let him out. Hold on. Okay, come on. I guess he wanted to use the bathroom or something. By the way, I'm wearing this cool Ninja Turtle shirt. Pretty nice. I have the same shirt but in green, and you'll see me wearing that maybe on Saturday. Probably on Saturday. By the way, we have a green light in the background now. It was my beautiful fiance's idea to make the light green for like Eve's color. And we also have Eve and Sephiroth now both in the background. So I moved, if you were here last stream or if you've watched any of my streams before, usually my bed is the other way. It's like this. But now I have it like this. And this allowed me to put both standees. Sephiroth is still too tall, but whatever. It's at least you can see him. You can see his face now. So it's not just like Cow and Chicken's parents like before where their heads were completely cut off. So you can see Eve now. It's pretty cool. Even if I put the blood edge on her, you wouldn't be able to see it. And then there's bubbles. So, hello, Kasanza. Thank you for tuning in. They actually have an Eve and Taki figure now. Planning on getting them. Oh, the expensive ones? I will not be getting those. I cannot afford those. But I did also post a more affordable option in the Stellar chat on our Discord. So, which my beautiful fiance also found. All right, so first we need to make a new profile. So let's go ahead and do that. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to sign in, or we're going to skip and play offline. All we need is a brand new, fresh profile for the purpose of unlocking trophies. That's cool. There's some Demon Souls ones. Oh, we have Maiden in Black. Nice. Oh, you can't see her because she's cut off. But we do have Maiden in Black there. There you go. That's my girl. Oh, we have Returnal ones. That's nice. I think I'm just going to go with... I normally have the Jack X Jack. This one. I'll just put Daxter. This is you. And then we'll name it Platinum. Platinum. Just Platinum. That's good. That works. We know what it's for. Whatever. Alright, so we have our fresh Welcome to DualSense Edge wireless controller. Thank you. I'll do that later. Oh, alright. Take the tour. Okay. Anyway, so all I got to do is... Oh, alright. Skip that. Alright, all I got to do is make sure that I have notifications showing trophies. Which it looks like we're good. Yeah, trophies, hide during videos broadcast. I think that's just like the default setting. Or hide during videos, there we go. Yeah, so that's fine. As long as my trophies show, because I will be depending on that to make my splits. And actually, just in case we capture anything cool, I like easy screenshots. Press once for a screenshot, double tap for a clip. Alright, and then for trophy auto captures, we don't need any of that. Maybe the platinum will capture. Actually, no, we'll take screenshots, so that's fine. But for the save trophy videos, this is really annoying. It just takes up a bunch of space. I'll record it for a platinum. That'll do 30 seconds. So once we get the platinum, we can record that clip. Alright, so I think now we're actually good to start. Okay, let's jump in, shall we? How much are they? Never checked the prices, just saw the video on YouTube and thought they looked pretty great. Oh, they're like $3,500 apparently. I don't know if that's $3,500 for both. Oh, is it 3,600 for the set Agatoki? Sold out soon after going live? Damn, that's crazy. They must have not made very many. All right. Let me make a timestamp here. We're at 15 minutes. Start. Well, not exactly, but basically start. I guess I should go over the trophy list first. Earn trophies as you play. Compare your trophies with friends and players around the world and look back on your best moments. Okay, I guess we gotta boot up the game first just to see the trophy list. So, the plan is... Only gaming-related pop-ups will appear. That's what I want. Yeah, trophies. Okay, we're good. The plan is... Oh, by the way, we're watching all the cutscenes because this is a new profile. We will, of course, do Korean. Well, actually, no, we'll do Korean. I'll make the executive decision. Season event content, I guess we'll just go no. We don't really need that stuff. I want to do kind of like a vanilla playthrough. Anyway, so the plan is day 1, which is today. You received nano suits, black kunoichi, white kunoichi. I guess that's just automatic if you're on a newer version of the game. Day 1, I'm going to play through the game as fast as I can. I'm going to do that so that we can get overpowered, start working on our skill tree. And I need to make sure that I collect as many body cores and beta cores as I can because we do have to max that out. I'll also work on the tumbler upgrades. So that's the main goal for today. Body cores, beta cores, tumblers. That's that. And then I'll also start working on picking up suits because we need to pick up 30 suits. Now that we've opened the game, we can look at the trophy list, right? Perfect. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, if you go to your trophies right here, trophies, and then you can hit start and go to... Look at this. So you can go hit start, or like the options button, go to share settings. Wait, that doesn't work. Hold on, how do I reveal... I want to show all hidden trophies. I've done it before where it just opens them up. It opens them up for you. Maybe I can't do it because... Huh. Dude, there is some way to do it. I've done it before, but I guess this will do. We'll just reveal all of them. Kind of monotonous, but it's okay. We should talk about the trophy list. Does it make you watch the cutscenes on a new profile? Yes, it does. Since we're on a fresh new profile, we got to watch all the cutscenes, which is fine. We only have to do that one time. So it just adds a little bit of time. I honestly don't know how this is going to go. I think we should have enough time. But I could be overestimating my ability to stay focused for that long. Okay, so activate the first camp. That's a gimme. Defeat Abaddon, Corruptor, Gigas, Brute, Altess, which means Maelstrom, Stalker, Juggernaut, Taki, Behemoth, Abyss, Belial, Karakuri, Demogorgon, which is just Democrawler, basically, part 2, Raven, and then we have the 3 endings. So today we'll be going for... Oh, we'll go for both bad endings today. That's the plan, okay? And then... We're also going to start the New Game Plus run today. Okay, all cans, not going to even start that. Don't even think about touching this. The reason is I want to follow the guide step by step for the cans. And I guess you could start picking them up in your first playthrough if you wanted to, but there's no point because for me, I'm going to go through the list like one by one anyway on the New Game Plus run. So cans do carry over. If you collect a can in your first playthrough, on the next playthrough, you can find the can again and pick it up, but what'll not change is the counter. So let's say you pick up 1 can on your first playthrough. You go to your second playthrough and pick up the same can, it's still going to say 1 of 49. So if you find 10 cans your first playthrough, you can pick up those same 10 cans again, but it's not going to add to your count. So yeah, we'll work on that on New Game Plus. Acquire 30 nanosuits. I'm going to try to pick up as many as I can the first playthrough. That way, when we go into the second playthrough and start finding the New Game Plus versions, that'll save us some time. 200 databank entries. This is going to be one of the most time-consuming ones because we're just going to have to explore a lot. I'm going to try to explore as much as I can and just find as much as I can on the first playthrough because these do carry over as well, so I may as well. 20 different fish. This is the last thing I'm doing. I'm not touching that until the very end. 200 boxes. I'm going to have to open a lot of boxes. I don't know if this is possible in one playthrough. Maybe it is, but We're going to try to find as many as I can the first playthrough and then finish it the second one. Hopefully we don't got to do a third playthrough. Information on all Natibas, that's like a gimme. As long as you play through the whole game and do Eidos 9, you should get this, no problem. Activate all camps, that's another one. I will not be worrying about that the first playthrough. I'll do that in New Game Plus. Enhance 10 exospines to their max. That just means I got to make sure I'm picking up plenty of nano elements. So, yeah. And in one playthrough, ooh, that's actually a great... No, we should be fine. In one playthrough, I can max out 3 of them, just playing normally. So if we're doing a little bit of extra exploring, probably call it 4. And then on the next playthrough, I'll do more exploring and all the side quests. So we should finish up the exospines. Blood Edge to its max, that's no problem. Tumbler, whatever. Body cores, beta cores, that's easy. Learn all skills. This could take a while, possibly. This could possibly take a while. We might have to do some grinding. In fact... Once we get to New Game Plus, maybe I'll put on some... Oh, maybe I'll put it on... I'm going to look for the training gear and just to start working on that. All the side quests, that'll be New Game Plus. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Perfect dodges and parries, that's going to be an automatic thing. Executions, I'm going to be doing that all the time anyway. Defeat 100 enemies with beta skills. This is something I'll actually have to probably grind for because I normally wouldn't be using beta skills like that. Burst skills, that'll probably happen really easily. 50 enemies in Taki mode is kind of a hard one. I'm going to have to grind for that a little bit as well. 150 enemies with range attacks, that's no problem, because just going through Altess and Abyss, we should get that. 1,500 enemies, whatever. And then that's it. The New Game Plus stuff doesn't count towards the Platinum. Okay, so yeah, the main ones that we got to worry about today are just the suits, boxes, body cores, beta cores, and tumblers. Let me make a note of that, just so in my head, you know, I know what to kind of go for. Oh, and another thing, I'm going to get the cans in Spire. That way, on the New Game Plus run, we don't have to do Spire to get that trophy. We can unlock the trophy before we're going off to Spire, just to make it easier in our head that we're doing, you know, following this checklist. Hello, Stark, thank you for tuning in. Bittersweet, good to see you again. Goose18, thank you for tuning in as well. Sorry, let me catch up on chat a little bit. I can't believe they sold out already. They're so expensive. Scalpers circle around figures as well. That sucks. Oh, hello, Anan. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again, man. Thank you for the congratulations. Today's the anniversary. My dad's funeral was on the same day, so I remember it pretty clearly. Damn, I'm sorry. But anniversary is on the 26th, so we're coming up to it. It's almost the 1-year anniversary. Looking forward to watching. Missed one camp and called it a day. It's funny because that was my last trophy as well, getting the last camp. But thank you for watching and tuning in. Yeah, it's April 26th. The thing is, it's going to take a while to do. I can't do this platinum speedrun in one day, so I normally stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sundays anyway, so this whole weekend, this whole set of streams is going to be all dedicated to the 1-year anniversary. Looking forward to this. Thank you. Pretty sure you got Box Hunter done on your first playthrough. Oh, okay, that's good to know. For all Natibas, you need to do Kaya's quest for the behemoth. True. Which we'll get on the New Game Plus playthrough, so okay. Good to know. You need Eidos 9 unlocked for all Natibas as well. Yeah, because of the mortar launcher guys. So yeah, suits, boxes, beta body, tumbler. That's it. Camps don't matter yet. Start working on Taki kills if I can, because that one's going to be kind of hard. Databank entries. Fish, whatever, I'm not worried about that. Fish can be later. Blood Edge, we just naturally will be maxing out. That's just like a normal progression type thing. You don't got to worry about that. Oh, and yeah, I think I'll actually try to put on training gear. Now, I should look up where the training gear is. Where is the training gear? Stellar Blade training gear. 3-star training gear. Great Desert Camp called Desert Center. Okay, so it's in the desert. What about the first one? Where can I get the first one? There is a row of abandoned cars near the solar tower located southwest. There's a container here with the gear inside. Okay, so it's near the first solar tower. Or I can get the training gear 2-star from Kaya's shop. So I'll just do that. That's better. Or maybe I'll get both. Maybe I'll get both. Because, yeah, I don't want to be grinding at the very end. Like, that's going to be monotonous. I'd like to have just one monotonous thing to do, which is the fish. And then, yeah, the training gear 3-star is in the desert. So I'll try to get the one from Kaya's shop as well as the one in the solar tower, and maybe I'll just wear both. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a really fun playthrough. You know what else is exciting about this is that since I haven't, we played a little bit last time, but since I took a month off, and you know, for the 1 year anniversary, it's gonna be fun to just go through the whole game, kind of not really casually, but we're gonna be seeing basically all of the game. So that's gonna be quite rad. I'm not following. By the way, the trophy guide, I looked up a roadmap on Power Picks. It says the estimated approximate amount of time to platinum is 40 to 50 hours. I think we're gonna be able to do better than that. But I'm not gonna follow this guide because I don't think I need a guide. Maybe I'll regret that. I just looked over the overview and like it's basically just, I don't know. There's nothing really useful there's nothing useful there that I think I need. I have guides though of the locations of exospines and stuff in other tabs. So yeah, I think let's go ahead and get started. All right, so that with all that out of the way, now we're actually going to begin. So start for real. 26 minutes. Of course, I got to go over my settings. No tutorials, no records. Auto loot, yes. Ponytail short. DLC content on? Or it's locked. I guess I don't have the DLC on this account, which is fine. Hint off. All this stuff is default. Oh, effects I put at 80%. Voices at 90%. Controller speaker off. And then we're on balanced. Chromatic app. Actually, just everything, leave all that on. And then subtitle size large. Display speaker name. Interface HUD small. I like it on. We'll display the compass. I think the compass will actually be useful. Okay, ready? We'll play on normal, otherwise it'll be kind of boring. Yay, here we go. This is it, we're starting our journey. Oh shit, I didn't... Sorry, take two. I didn't start my timer, so we gotta start over. I'm gonna press start as soon as I select the difficulty. Thank you, Halder, for reminding me. That was just a false start. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. It's not the first time I've done that. Did all my settings save? Looks like they did. Yeah, they did. Okay, we're gonna start on normal mode and the timer 3, 2, 1. Okay, now we have begun. This is very exciting. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Did you ever do your thoughts video on the game and all of its influences? Couldn't remember, but I remember you talking about doing it. No, I haven't done my review yet, no. So I'm in the process. That's taken a backseat though to the walkthrough. Oh, that's the other thing. Since, you know, I'm working on a walkthrough for PC players, doing this whole process, getting the platinum, will just, you know, make that easier as well to route out in my head. If we're doing New Game Plus, I don't think you need to farm skills. Hopefully not. So our very first trophy is going to be like probably the camp one, I think. I guess if you want it to be funny, theoretically you could sit on Brute or like on the opening enemies and just parry them 300 times and get that trophy first. But I think the natural first trophy should just be the camp. And yeah, we cannot skip any cutscenes. Hello, Legend of Zelda. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, another thing I gotta make sure I don't do is I cannot go over 12 hours on this stream. That would suck because, if you didn't know, and I learned this from doing our Ninja Gaiden 2 Black playthrough. If you stream for over 12 hours on YouTube, your VOD gets cut off at 12 hours. Actually, it got cut off at 11 hours 55 minutes, so around 11 hours 30, if I go that long, I'll make sure to stop the stream. It's funny you're taking this game to Super Metroid levels of speedrunning. Not saying it's a bad thing, just wild to think of this game in comparison to Super Metroid. That's a great game. But yeah, I would, I just love supporting this game because it's that good. It deserves it. The camp is the first one. Curious that it isn't Brute since you fight him. Maybe because you can lose to him. Yeah, I guess the trophy for Brute is tied to the Wasteland one. By the way, once we get to the end of the game, I'm going to fight Providence and then I'm going to fight Elder afterwards in that order. You can knock out both bad endings in one playthrough as long as you don't die to the final boss. Either one. If you die to the final boss, the game creates an autosave which then screws you out of getting both endings. Which is why I'm doing Providence first, just in case, just as a backup. As a precaution. Plus I'll have a WB pump by then, I'm sure. So that's the plan. And then, in New Game Plus, we'll do the true ending, fight Providence, get that last ending done. So it's effectively 2 playthroughs, and I think that should be all we gotta do. The Platinum might seem kind of overwhelming because of like all the collection stuff, but, there's guides online, we'll figure it out. We can do it pretty quick, I think. I walked over the fire as to take damage, but I'm gonna kill Brute here, just because, it feels correct. I want to kill Brute. Still love this intro for the Beholder, it's so sick. Get some first aid. I was never good enough to actually take out Providence or Elder Nativa without dying. I did have to do 3 full playthroughs. Yeah, if anyone's doing this Platinum speedrun at home, if you have a WB pump, you can use that as like a backup, because let's say that you die, you can just use the WB pump as kind of like your insurance policy. And then after you revive there, you can either see if you're feeling confident enough to continue with the fight, or just restart from there. Oh wait, was that the last enemy? Okay, that is the last enemy. Okay, so now we got our sprint. We're going to be sprinting the whole game. We're not stopping for anything. That's not true. We're stopping for... We're probably going to be doing a lot of stopping just to check locations of stuff. It's going to be cool also just to simply collect stuff, which we normally don't do. Outside of like some exospines and critical gears, we don't collect anything generally when we're playing this game. Just before the stream started, I took a shot of honey. Like I took a honey jar, or like a honey container, and I was like waterfalling it, because I know anytime we do long streams like this, I start losing my voice by the end of it, so I'm trying to get ahead of that. Sure, but I still die even after using the W pump. That's fair. When was the last time you actually slowed down and did all the collecting? Well, we did do a true ending playthrough towards the end of last year, but I didn't really collect all that much. We just did we just did necessary side quests, and that's it. I guess the last time I really did all the collecting was like my 4th playthrough of the game, which was probably in June or July of last year. So it's been a very long time. As a result, it'll be imperative that I upgrade our drone. Which is something you might forget about. Like, you might forget that, oh yeah, the drone has upgrades to increase the duration of the scan and how often you can scan. In fact, I might get those... Like, I'll probably get the shotgun and then I'll skip out on explosive shells for a little bit to get scans. Again, not entirely sure if there's any benefit to doing this, but we'll just take out Brute. It shouldn't take very long. One, 2, and 3. No, I took damage. It's okay. The first column in your fresh game hard mode difficulty run are the upgrades you're getting first. Screw the weapons. I wouldn't really recommend that. The shotgun is very, very strong. It's super useful. However, now that I'm thinking about it, well, as soon as we get to the Wasteland, I can quickly get some drone upgrade modules, like if we just go a different route. I'll probably just do that. However, there is no trophy tied to the drone upgrades, which is interesting. It just said, nah, you've collected enough. Don't forget the first drone right after the first password door has a Tumblr expansion module. Yes, thank you very much. I'll definitely get that one. I'm gonna get most everything in 807, like most of the things. I pretty much want as many Omnibolts as early as I can, so I can put on training gears. I want to have all the training gears, and I want to get maxed out as soon as I can. Spoilers. I love that voice acting. Sounds so guttural and just like throaty. I would have liked to see an actual fight between Taki and Raven here. Will you save scum the chests for the Omnibolts? I can't. Wait, can I? Oh gosh, I guess I can, huh? I could reload and autosave if I want. Nah, we don't gotta do all that. I don't think. It's not a bad idea, Halder. I guess I could if I was like pressed to get like the double Omnibolt drops, but nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's enough Omnibolts. But the vibes are too good. Maybe I'll just get double Omnibolts right off the bat, first try. That'd be nice. It's crazy because like I'm looking at a guide here on Game 8, game8.co, and like it shows you pretty much everything, but I'm not gonna follow it that hard. I'll just be scanning basically. The only ones are like, okay, body cores, beta cores, I want to make sure I don't miss those.
자, 준비해. 난 이제부터 드론으로 서포트할게.
Wait, the third body core can be obtained from a corpse lying in an open area accessible through an underpass? After the underpass, which one is this? I know the first two and the last one. What is this one? Okay, the first beta core is after the ambush. We know that one. And then there's one as soon as we get to flooded sector. I know that one too. I guess I should be breaking open boxes. Well, no, these boxes don't matter. Here, let's start working on beta kills. That's 3 right there. So we need like 47. No, I think it's like 100 that you need. I will be grabbing as many bodies as I can, because these will be data entries. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Okay, here's our first tumbler upgrade. The very first one. Bam. Let's go swimming. There's nanos down here. The nano elements are going to be very useful to upgrade all of our exospines, so I kind of need as many as I can get. Luckily, there are plenty of nano elements in the game. Like, there's so many all over the place, especially once you get the upgrade for the drone to, like, the hacking upgrade. That'll help unlock some more and stuff. Oh, this poor guy got stuck. Sorry, fellow. Okay, first camp. That's the first trophy. That's the first trophy. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think my keyboard possibly turned off because I hadn't used it in a while. I'm using a wireless keyboard. So I had to double tap it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good for speedrunning. If this were an actual speedrun, that'd be really annoying if my split didn't register when it should have. But this is all good. It's not really... it's not much of a speedrun. Split 1. 16 minutes in, basically. Hello, single player enthusiasts. Thank you for tuning in. Also, hello, Blankets. Good to see you as well. Hello, Juan. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Thursday. There's one body core in this region after Abaddon, if I recall correctly. There's one body core. Wait, hold on. I know there's definitely one. There's one right before Abaddon. And then there's one right after the parking tower, which is I normally pick it up in my old speedruns. I would grab it. Let's grab ambush right now. Let me start ambushing folks. You know what? I was gonna run away and then backstab him, but that would take way too long. Is there any good loot here? I know there's a loot box. Or it's not really a loot box, it's just kind of general boxes. That's not really worth grabbing then. Since we get a trophy for every single boss kill, we're gonna get like 20 trophies today. Day 3, it's not gonna be much left. Day 1 and 2 are gonna be action-packed. I think this is nanos. It's some of both. The polymers are largely irrelevant for this platinum speedrun because like it just upgrades your, or it unlocks costumes. So not very useful for this, but we still want to open as many chests as we can, so we'll end up getting a bunch of polymers anyway. I'll just leave. I don't gotta fight that guy. You know what I will do? I'll grab these Bitcoins, because I do want to buy the training gear from Kaya. So just in case I'm short on Bitcoins, let me grab these, because there's 2 right here. Bam, there's 2. There's also a chest up here, which I never grabbed, but I used to grab this in the demo. That's the only reason I still remember it's here. So we gotta open 200 boxes, so there's another one. Okay. Put on that gear that I got. Alright, let's go. Hope they give us more difficult trophies in the Steam version. We're almost confirmed getting the same trophy list. I doubt they would change anything. I mean, I don't know why they would. I'm considering getting Stellar Blade on PC, but maybe I should wait for sales, especially in this economy. What do you think? Well, if you're not eager to play it, then yeah, just wait for it. I mean, Steam has really good sales all the time, so it wouldn't take very long. I would say, like, definitely by Black Friday, you'll have sales. Probably, like, it'll be 40 bucks, I would guess, or something. I don't know. But one after the parking tower, yes, I'll get that one for sure. Optional fan trophy, beat the game while having fun. We always have fun. Nice. That works for me. Whenever I see creepers, I'll try to kill them with my slash, because those will be the most consistent kills for the trophy. Actually, here's our first beta core. Let's go grab this one right now. There's a beta core right here, and there's a data entry. So this is beta core number 1. Mark it down on your calendars or whatever. If you're keeping track at home, this is beta core 1. You know, if you want to if you like scorekeeping in sports games, you're going to love scorekeeping along with the Platinum Trophy run. So that's 1 beta core down. We've also gotten 1 tumbler. So for any scorekeepers, And then this is data entry number 2. This is the second body we've gotten. Alright, so we're just chugging along. We're chugging along. Alright, next, I could go into the bar 99, but there's no point in doing so. There's nothing here, right? Oh, I forgot that guy was there. There's nothing else, right? Just the one locked chest? Oh, there's a human. Nah, that's worth grabbing. Just so I don't forget about it, I'm gonna grab the body. Here it is. Okay, that's another data entry, number 3. Okay, let's do some traversal. Hello, Spyax, or Spiax? I think it's Spyax. Thank you for tuning in. Amazing soundtrack. Love this game. There should be a chest up here, I believe. Yes, there is. Hell yeah. This is like the 4th or 5th one we've gotten. And another data entry. Beautiful. Now there is a chest down here, so I'll grab it first. Okay, some nanos, that's good. You know, when I think of long-ass runs like this, I remember watching like Crash Bandicoot Platinum speedruns. Like Crash Bandicoot 4, holy hell, that game has a really, really long and involved Platinum. You have to play through the levels so many times. And I was watching this guy Platinum speedrun it. It was like an 11-hour run. It was crazy. This is going to be longer than that, but it's going to be across multiple days. So, yeah. We should be able to just pause the timer and keep it saved, I think. And if I have to, I will leave my computer on. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not like I haven't done that before. But if we got to keep the timer live, I will just do that. There wasn't much point in activating the camp. But whatever, it's fine. Like, I was thinking, should I just save the Bitcoin? But I don't know. Because we're not counting the camps just yet. I'm going to open this just in case it matters later. I'll go this way just to open... I'll get a stealth kill and I'll open the chest. Because we just picked up that code a second ago. We have to get, I think, 50 stealth kills. Hello, David. Thank you for tuning in. Love your playthrough. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching. Oh, and there's a body. Bam. 2 for 1. So we got a data entry. We got this chest, which is Boa Core, I believe. Nice. Oh, by the way, Star Wars Day is coming up. Are you guys doing anything for May 4th? At the Marlins Stadium, at Marlins Park, they're doing these, like, cool baseball jerseys that are Jedi or Sith themed. They're pretty cool. I really like the Jedi one. The Jedi one looks awesome. I'm considering going just to, like, we're playing the Athletics. I don't really care too much about the game, but, like, the jersey looks so nice. Not gonna read the lore. We're not reading any lore. Hello, Homeboy Black. Thank you for tuning in. We're not reading any lore today. But speaking of lore, I wonder, do these count as data entries if you like look at the books? Actually, yeah, this is Plastic Hearts Volume 6, I think. Volume 3. That's a data entry. Does this give me a data entry? If I look at the map? Or is it just dialogue? Star Wars Day is your son's birthday? Hell yeah, kid's birthday party. Let's go. You know what's cool, Magnemic? I saw someone doing a Phantom Menace themed birthday party. They went and like bought all the old merch that came out around that time, like old like party hats and napkins and stuff, and streamers, like different banners that are all Phantom Menace Star Wars stuff. I was like, wow, that is so cool. That dedication is amazing. To buy old birthday supplies. I would love to do that for something. I don't know what, but I have really fond memories of old birthday napkins. They were so colorful. Like I remember having Pokemon ones. In fact, I think I still have some of them. I saw them the other day. But yeah, good times. Was the platinum for FF16 really brutal? Damn. Yeah, my girlfriend, my fiance, is playing through FF16 right now. Probably will be drawing or working on Star Wars Day. Nice. It's Sunday, so I'm not working, thankfully. Wish I could do that. My son is into some weird stuff right now, like Garten, Ban Ban, and Frunky. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that is. It sounds like a horror game for some reason. No, I got grabbed. I imagine we'll make some progress in Jedi Survivor. Nice. Yeah, Jedi Survivor is still on PS Plus Extra. That reminds me, I gotta make sure I play that before it leaves PS Plus Extra. Or like before my PS Plus Extra expires, because yeah, it's not long for this world. There's no chests here? I swear, I thought there was a chest here. Alright, let's grab our first body core. So for any of my scorekeepers, body core number 1. Body core number 1. I'm joking, I don't think anyone's going to be keeping score, but I'm also just repeating it a few times to remind myself in the future. Like if I say it at least a couple times, I'll probably remember what core we're on. We just got to max out our health bar for the trophy. You can actually max out your health bar beyond the original max. Like once you're... It normally costs 3 body cores for a health upgrade. Once it starts costing 4 and then subsequently 5, you're beyond the trophy already. So I don't need to collect all of them twice, just enough for 1 max out. You want a Platinum Hollow Knight and it's on hold because of Persona Q2. First Crash Bandicoot game I played was on the GBA. Trying to get everything on that was an absolute pain. My first Crash Bandicoot was Crash 2 on PS1. That was my first, like, my own first console. So it was my first game, basically. So very fond of that game. Probably working or reading a book or something. I'm not a big reader, but my fiance is, so she has a lot of books. Maybe I'll start reading more just, you know, to read with her. That sounds like a fun activity. Okay, we're about to take out a bat, and that'll be another trophy. Okay, my keyboard is still alive. Nice. Hey, Bliss, are you into turn-based games? Wondering if you're going to play Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I'm not planning to, but you know who's really into that game is Agatoki. Our boy Agatoki is always mentioning that game. I'm going to go ahead and grab Beta Energy Recharge 1, yeah? Yeah. There's our first weapon upgrade. Nice. Nothing inside that crate. Oh, you're already 90 minutes into it, Agatoki? Okay. Hell yeah. Looks like you're getting used to calling your partner fiance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I kept saying girlfriend last stream. I am making a conscious effort. It's still not automatic, but yeah, I'm getting there. I'm not too worried about it because, like, fiance's so temporary. It's gonna be wife soon enough, you know? Let's take out a Baden. That's a bad one. So when does the trophy pop? Is it after the cutscene? Or is it as soon as he's, like, dead? I don't remember, to be honest. Might be after the cutscene. Okay, it's definitely after the cutscene. Because he does not have a pulse anymore. See you later, Abaddon. I saw in the reviews it's been getting constant 9 out of 10s. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Gonna be getting it later today. How do you like it so far? Ooh, that's so cool. I'm so happy you guys have that in common. I hate the word partner. It has no romantic connotations beyond that word. Well, I mean, at least you can't go wrong. It's always correct. In my opinion, the word partner can carry even more weight, even if it's not necessarily romantic. Because it's all-encompassing. So it's not just a romantic partner, it's your partner like in life in general. So it really depends on how you see it. She sounds so sassy there. There's another trophy, nice. That's a bad one. Partner is like business partner or practice partner. Yeah, I know like where you're coming from. I disagree, but you know. You can use whatever you want on your wife or boyfriend, girlfriend. Alright, let's see here. So, nothing else to collect around this area, right? Just that one chest, okay. I'll grab the chain type exospine, of course. You know I always like to grab it anyway. Nice, that was pretty good. Keep walking, keep walking. Damn it, didn't reach him. That's unfortunate. It's okay, everyone's dead. Let's grab our chain type exospine. Although, no, yeah, I will max it out. I'll max it out because, like, I'm not gonna wait until New Game Plus to max out that one. It's not a big deal. I'll just max out this one. That is another backstab for the total. I have no idea. I think I've got like 4 or 5 now. We just need stealth kills in general. I'd like to backstab this guy if I can. Nice. Ooh, we barely dodged that. Hell yeah. I thought there was like a chest over here for some reason. What am I thinking of? Although we did get some polymers, hell yeah. I mean, well, I'd need some nanos, but hey, that's cool too. I probably will throw on a different outfit at some point just because we're doing, this is semi-casual what we're doing. You know what I mean? It's semi-casual in the sense that I haven't done this before, so I don't really have a route. This is kind of like we're routing right now. We are routing. Doing this playthrough I will learn so much from it. And then next time we do this, because we're going to do this again in the future, I promise that. I promise you that. That means that we'll learn from our mistakes, which will be awesome. Did the little cutscene skip there? Let me not fight this guy. I want to kite him over here, and then we will assault kill him. Also, there's a body down there, which I'll grab. I'll remember to get that. There's a body over there as well. Okay, so there's stuff. There's stuff to do. Ooh, just barely. That guy noticed me somehow. But we'll wait. You can tell that we're in combat because number one, you can see the Cricket Slasher freaking out. And then also, if Eve's sword is out, that's how you know she's in combat. So right now I'm kind of farming assault kills and because I just want more executions. Probably not that necessary to do, but if I can get it out of the way, I will. Alright, so we're working on that trophy. Nice. Hello, Vietnamese name. An. I'll just call you An. I hope that's okay. You can try new game. Which name? Yeah, we're working on new game. This is on a new game and new profile. So that we can get all the new, all the trophies again. We're doing a trophy platinum speedrun. Okay, there is a box over here to open. Bam. Alright, now there is more loot I can grab. There is more loot here in this area. In fact, I need to go across. Let me kill these guys first. I'm not going to leave just yet. So I'll just open the door, but I'm going to turn around to grab, I think it's a beta core. It's something. There's the beta core and something else around here. This is why I gotta level up my scan soon. I also didn't touch the camp, but the camp is completely irrelevant. I don't need that at all. Oh yeah, you know what? Anytime I see an enemy, I should kill the enemy because I need to kill 1,500 enemies, so... Oh my gosh. That guy's facing me. Turn around, please. I'll go this way for a bit. I'm sure he'll turn around soon. Here we can go grab our Omni Bolt as well as the body core. Ouch. You know, it's unfortunate because if the creepers explode like that, if they self-destruct, I don't believe that counts as a kill. Pretty sure it's not a kill. Hello, Ram. Thank you for tuning in. I play 4 times this game, but can't find the last camp to earn the platinum. The last platinum is hard to find. Or the last camp. That was my last trophy as well. It's definitely tough. It's probably, if I were to guess, it is probably in the desert or the wasteland. At least that's where my last one was. So you kind of just gotta patiently go through all of them, you know? It sucks, but I think you'll get it. If you want to get it, if you spend like an afternoon on it, I think you can find it. I'm gonna open this just in case. Alright, so we got the body core number 2, and that's nice. So that means we'll get a body core, we'll get a health upgrade, like once we get to the construction zone. It's beautiful. Alright, next let's get our Omnibolt as well as a drone upgrade module over here. Can I backstab this guy? Nope, he noticed me. Here's the Omnibolt. Oh gosh. I've done these puzzles so many times, but it's still just like hard for me to read them sometimes, you know? Get some experience. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, it's always 2 drone upgrade modules, right? Yeah, I think it is. There's also an optional one in Eidos 9 if I'm not wrong. Oh, hang on. I'll touch the camp just for this. And for the money. Since this is a Legion camp, you know it's a Legion camp because there's no repair console. That means you can swing your sword at it like 4 times and it'll drop a little bit of money. Okay, let's go up. This is where we find at least a body. I know that this is where you get like scared. There's like a little jump scare through the glass. So I'm going to do that, and then I believe if we go down some stairs and then up some stairs, there is a beta core over there. Those guys are enemies, but over there's an enemy. Whoa. I've never done that, but that was an accident. Interesting. I got cut off mid-aerial string. Can I get a backstab? Oh, he's gonna see me. He saw me. Could this be a data entry? It is. We got a memo. Nice. Okay, let's grab the body. Kill the cricket slasher. Ouch. And we get a chest out of everything too. So it's a good deal. Oh, actually, no data entry on that. That body just had experience. Well, still worth it for the box. I mean, the crates are going to be the most important thing to grab a lot of, I think. Because we need 200, so that's kind of a lot. There's an object here. Oh, this also counts as a data entry, doesn't it? So yeah, I'll grab this. Why not? At least I'll know that I picked up mostly everything in 807. And then in the New Game Plus run, I can just not worry too much about 807. I'm grabbing extra money from little secrets like this because it could help. All right, now let's go down and grab our. I think it's a beta core. There's an enemy down here. Forgot there were enemies down here, but yeah, I just want the core. He saw me already? Damn. This guy saw me quickly. Alright, here we go. Music of Stellar Blade is awesome. I fully agree. Still kind of upset there's no Halloween costume DLC in Stellar Blade, especially with the no blade sections. Would have been a perfect opportunity. Yeah, it would have been cool. Oh, this is a body core. Oh. Oh, okay, this is the one. Alright, alright. Well, in that case... Oh, I know exactly where we are now. Okay, so the next one is just right before Gigas. So that's all the body cores. For the beta cores, though... Hang on a sec. Okay, make sure my keyboard's alive. For the beta cores, below the other end of the monorail. Alright, so that's in a bit. That's in a while. After we take the monorail, we'll get another beta core. No bodies? Oh, there is a body. Glad that I scanned. That didn't even have a... that's kind of whatever. Like, I'm looking for bodies that have data bank entries on them. If it's just experience, I guess it's helpful too. We are trying to max out our skill tree, but that I am less worried about. Okay, I think that's good for 807. Let's get out of here. Or at least for this section. We can go take our monorail now. If I'm missing anything, it's not that significant. I at least got the big stuff. Oh, you know what though? I didn't explore up. Okay, let's grab whatever's over here. I missed this up here. Wait. There's like nothing here. Can I climb? No, I don't think so. Huh. Not sure what the purpose of that is then. Over here on the other edge of this... Wait, no, hold on. Where's like the big chasm in the ground? This is where I go to run around and grab... Okay, yeah, no, we've been through everything. There's the shortcut. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, now I'm content. Moving on. And we killed like all the enemies too. It's 4 a.m. in Vietnam. Go to sleep now. Enjoy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good night. Hello, Andre. Thank you for tuning in. I really wish the outfit you get when you fuse with Adam was playable in New Game Plus. Yeah, that'd be tight. That'd be tight, but at the same time, it would feel less special when... Like, it's such a cool costume. It'd feel less special if it was, like, always available to you. Maybe that's why they don't want to give it... Just make it so accessible. But I don't know. Alright, now at the next camp, we will upgrade Beta Chain. So there's that. We're also going to pick up like our first costume very soon. It's the orange one. It's like black and orange. It's pretty nice. I like that one. I think I'm going to keep using this one for a while though. Once we pick up the planet diving suit second, I will use that. I'll definitely use that. Beta chain. Let's get some more energy. Yeah, let's get some more energy. Let's grab Repulse too. I normally would never get it so early, but since we're getting extra experience, I'll just have it for the purpose of defending against, what's it called? The Cricket Butchers, you know? It's nice to have. I think I got my first gear slot open. Oh no, not yet. I need one more Omnibolt. One more Omnibolt. I'm gonna save my nanos. I'm not gonna upgrade that just yet. I probably will max out chain type this playthrough, but not yet. Shift up, please give Eve dual wielding blades for 2 Stellar Blades. I would love that. I would love it if the sequel was called Stellar Blades. ETA 2028, probably. Something like that. I can already see it happening in Stellar Blade 2. Eve's sword can split in half. I'm gonna get 2 Stellar Blades. Oh, splitting in half, huh? Okay, okay. Like something out of Lies of P. Dude, Lies of P, I want to buy that game again. Or I never owned it. I played it on Xbox Game Pass, but I really want to buy it. It's on sale right now on Steam. I probably am going to end up picking it up because, like, I've just been thinking about Lies of P so much recently. And I keep listening to the soundtrack. And I want to play the DLC when it comes out. I thought I would wait, but I actually just want to play it as soon as it comes out. Just platinumed this yesterday. I really love this game. Can't wait for the sequel for it. Hell yeah. Well, good to have you. Stellar Blade 2 with the full human fusion nano suit. And then we get a lot of Natiba-based outfits. Do it. Thank you, Requiem, for being so encouraging. Yeah, like the thing is, I've seen Lies of P go on sale like 5 times, and it has not gone on sale for less than $36. So I might just bite the bullet and finally just buy it. But like at the same time, I don't need it until the DLC comes out. However, I do need to play through Lies of P again to prepare for the DLC because since I played it on Xbox Game Pass, that save file is just nothing. It's just gone. I did make a backup of it, but I don't really want to load it in to the Steam version, at least until I play through it once clean. Just because I want to unlock all the achievements in like the regular order, and then maybe I'll try to import my save just to mess with it. Lies of P is fantastic, yes. Stellar Blade, Natiba Strike Back. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out on this Thursday evening, or still Thursday afternoon, I guess. Depends where you are. It could be Friday morning for you if you're in Vietnam, so appreciate you guys. And if you're new, we do have a channel membership you can join for $2 a month if you want to have cool emojis. The only channel member I have in chat right now recently is Requiem Lich, and you can see he's got a Taki boss icon, but you start out as a Natiba egg, and then after 1 month you get Abaddon, after 2 months you get Stalker, after 6 months you get Taki, and then after 12 months you get Belial, which we are coming up on our first Belials. We're going to have members with Belial soon, which is really exciting. So that's very, very hype. Okay, here is that planet diving suit, the orange one. We do gotta collect 30 suits, so every chance I get to grab a suit, I will be grabbing it. Your guys' titles for Stellar Blade 2 are hilarious. Make it really redundant. I like Stellar Blades. Or I would just call it Stellar Blade 2. They can add a subtitle if they want. Alright, now that we're here, we do have a something to grab. Don't like that. He turned around. I think it's a beta core right here. Yes. And also we have another exospine somewhere around here. It's after I do some climbing, so we will do a little bit of climbing. I took that guy out so I could grab this body, because I want data entries. Nice. Legionnaire 272, I'll take it. Over here, there's nothing. Alright. One polymer. Effectively nothing. On the other side, I'll grab some money. Nothing over this way, is there? No. Alright, I'm just double checking because, you know, I don't know 100% where everything is. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue. I know over here on this side, that's where the climbing bit is that I can go explore to get to, I believe it's an exosuit over, or an exospine. So I'm gonna go get that. This is where the controls would be to, you know, undo the flooding. We gotta drain the water, but we can't do that until later. And we're not gonna do that this playthrough. That's after you get to Xion and do some side quests. Yeah, so I think this is Grenadier. Or something. Camouflage, maybe? It is Grenadier, alright. And then here's the controls, which don't matter just yet. Nice. We gotta get all the stealth kills we can get. That feels mean, though. Backstabbing this, like the poor little creepers, that feels pretty mean, I gotta say. Like, I feel pretty bad. It's okay, though. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah, let's leave. Okay. Now we'll head over to the next camp. There's a box. Oh, that's right, there is a box, huh? Normally, I would never kill the enemies that ambush us after the next camp, but since there's a box, I want that crate. And we gotta work towards killing 1,500 enemies. So anytime I see an enemy, I'll also just make an effort to kill them. We are playing on normal, by the way, but if you were doing this at home, if you wanted to do this as fast... Why did I do that? Now where have I ended up? Oh gosh. I'm kind of screwed, huh? There's no way to get back up, is there? Unless I can make it over there. There's like no chance I can make it over there, right? One, two. I was so close. I was so close. Luckily, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. We got the code. That's all that actually matters there. Because now I can just run over to the door. Luckily, the game is like constantly saving your progress. So if I pick something up, it's gonna stay with me. Weird how this enemy was facing me. Normally, they're not facing in that direction. But this time they were. Hey, Talon. Yeah, so close. Close, but no cigar. Mother Sphere saved us. That was funny. Unfortunate. I was trying to hit this cricket slasher. Didn't quite reach. So we killed those guys just to open this. Bam. Oh, we got an SP initializer. That could possibly be useful. Possibly. Oh, there's a body right there. I thought I saw something just in my periphery. Memory of a believer. Let me go the long way. I want to go the long way just in case there's something up here. Alright, there's nothing up here. But you know what else? I can get a stealth kill this way. Okay, another execution in the books. For Platinum, don't you need to activate all the camps? Yes, this is true, but I'm not going to work on that this playthrough. I'll work on that in the New Game Plus playthrough. Reason being, I'm going to follow a checklist. And so there's no point in starting it now because I'm going to, you know... That's for New Game Plus. Same thing with the cans. I'm not going to be doing cans this playthrough except for the ones in Spire. Now here, we can go take out those guys. Isn't there a body in the water too? There is a body in the water. I'm happy that I remember that. My memory isn't so bad after all. My memory isn't so bad after all. That was a dumb joke, I'm sorry. Anyway, let's see here. We do have a human inside. Okay, grab that. 12:25. Remember my very first playthrough? I couldn't figure out the time. I was putting like something else. I think I thought it was like 12:35 or something. May your memories live on forever, I guess. I laughed though. What does that say about me? We have equally broken sense of humor, Talon. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just a camp, right? Scan. Object, that's a camp. There's a human over there? I believe that's going around the other way, though. Okay. There's a lot of just random loose loot in this game. But there's a body right there. I want that. Max's memory. Thanks, Max. Okay, we have a little bit of exploring down here, I think. Well, let me open the door first. I'll open the door. And then I believe we can go grab the camouflage exospine or something like that. There's an exospine or something over there. Human, yeah, so that's what we're gonna go grab right now. No, I thought it'd be cool if I could jump over and like skip one jump. By the way, interesting how it respawned me at the camp despite not touching it, right? It's kind of weird. Camo is in Wasteland in the Solar Tower. Ah, okay, right. Alright, it's something over here then. I don't remember what it is, but I know there's something over here. You saw me, didn't you? No. Ah. It's all good. Oh, it's a beta core. There we go. We needed that. And drone cosmetic. Thanks, Talon, for the heads up. I just realized you don't have double jump yet, so that's why you didn't make it. Well, no, I just took like a bad angle. Normally we would never fall there. That was just my bad. Clip that death. You can clip it if you want. If you're on YouTube, you can go like Control X and you can clip it, and I will see your clips that you guys create. Armor pack. I don't even like this one, to be honest, though, so I'm not going to wear it. But we did need that beta core, so I'm content. Now we're on to the memory tower. I wonder what would be the fastest boss to farm parries on if I wanted to get the parry trophy really early. The thing is, I don't need to. I'm not going to waste time doing that, but you could if you wanted to. Honestly, Abaddon wouldn't be that slow. You could farm Abaddon for like probably half an hour and get the 300 parries. We've got two bodies here. I'm going to backstab this dude as well. That should have counted as a beta kill. We do gotta get so many, like, I think it's 100 kills with beta skills. So that is something that I'm working on just subconsciously all the time. Hello, Leo Jackson. Thank you for tuning in again. Good to see you. Annyeonghaseyo to you. What do you think of a Michael Myers outfit for Eve? That sounds like something that would be in Fortnite. I don't know. That sounds so random, though. I don't think it'd really belong in the universe. Has there been Michael Myers in Fortnite? It wouldn't surprise me if there has been. Or like maybe Jason. Have we had Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers or Freddy Krueger or something in Fortnite? It would not surprise me at all. Eve is into soda cans, so I can see Eve being interested in Halloween costumes. Wait, what? How does that correlate? Wait, what? Not Jason yet. Abaddon or Gigas, depending on which you know the attack's best on. There's the Takimo trophy too that you have to farm spiders for. Yeah, Anon, that one's gonna take a while. I know a good spot though, kind of. I think there's a good spot out in the desert. No, out in the wasteland. That I think there's a good amount of like not spiders, but other weak enemies that we could work on. To be honest though, stuff like that is pretty straightforward, just takes a while. Should be pretty easy to wrap up on day 3. You know, this runner reminds me of the speedrunner who speedruns Elden Ring, Juno Makino, and he knows everything, every item location, enemy patterns, and attacks and skills with every weapon. Yeah, I've watched him play through several Souls games. Yeah, he's good. I learned about Demon Souls cheeses through him, and I never knew you could cheese so many bosses in Demon Souls. It blew my mind. I thought it was so funny. Like some of the harder bosses, you can just cheese them. It's hilarious. Not hilarious like haha hilarious, but like unbelievable hilarious, you know what I mean? She kind of is a Michael Myers to the Natibo. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, that just unlocked an idea for me. We should do a Michael... No, wait. Would that work? Could we do a Michael Myers run where Eve is only walking? Would that be funny? I don't know how entertaining that would actually be. It could be entertaining. Like, kill all enemies and slow walk only. Let me write that down. That's like a medium idea. I should probably think about more. I think Takimo trophy should be easy if you just use Takimo every time it's ready and you're in combat. Honestly though, you know what, Talon? When I do farm the Takimo trophy, I will drop to story mode. That way enemies will die faster. Because, you know, it's not that powerful. But I'll make an effort. Like, if I see weak enemies, I'll try to kill them with Takimo just to get working on it, you know? Walking would be impossible, really? Hello, Make Peterson. Do you think they're going to be dropping something tomorrow because the game gets 1 year old? I don't know. I'm sure they'll acknowledge it. They'll probably make an announcement like, oh, thank you for your support in this first year. I don't know. But I'm not expecting anything. That would be a great surprise. That'd be a really cool way to end our 3-day marathon. And by the way, the streams are probably going to be on the long side, these next 3 streams. Like today, I'm expecting at least 8 hours today. We should be going kind of late today. But rest assured, don't worry. You know, if you want to catch up on it later, whatever, I will timestamp it right. I'll try to timestamp it right after the stream is over. That's why I've got the splits going and everything. Can't believe this game's gonna be a year old. I know, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. 1 and 2, 3. No, don't give me that attack. Ouch. I'm trying to end on a retribution. 1 and 2, 3. This is another trophy. Alright, Corruptor. Okay, that's trophy number 3. I did get a... Well, I got melee or shield destruction. I'll put that on right now. That's a nice one. Isn't there a body here? Yeah, there's a human body right here in the middle of the boss arena. But it's not even a data entry. It's just some experience. Another beta core. We've also got a drone upgrade module above us once we go outside. And some other chests and stuff. We're going to grab all of that. Okay. There's 3 creepers here, which I want to take out. Can I kite them all in here? Perfect. 3 more beta kills. I love it. Now let's head on up. So here is our loose drone upgrade module. We want that. Then we've got a chest on the other end. This guy woke up, actually. Alright. I forget what's inside of this. Oh, and lots of nanos. Hell yeah, that's good. That's really nice. This guy's too far away to assault kill. But I can still backstab him. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Nice. And over here we've got another robot. So this is our next tumbler upgrade. This is the second one. The next one will be inside the sewers, like the tunnel area. We've also got a... Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. I almost missed something. Did I? There's something over here. I don't think it's anything very important, but since I saw the paint, let's grab whatever it is. That's it? Just, like, a crate? Okay, that's barely even worth grabbing, whatever that was. Anyway. Hello, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you. I love that you're so dedicated to this game. It became one of your favorites over the last year. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It's a great game. Deserves more love, you know? Get some money. What do I even need money for? I'm not sure, but just in case I want to start buying stuff from some of the people in Xion, because they do have costumes and stuff. I'm going to want to buy their costumes because we need 30. And we're about to find a costume right here and protection exospine. We're going to get all of that. Once we activate the cranes, we can break 2 walls and get like Red Passion. That's a great outfit. Maybe I'll use Red Passion. As well as something on the other side. I don't remember what the other side is. There's also an Omnibolt chest down here, and there's a health upgrade. So yeah, a good amount of stuff to collect. I'm going to start by murdering this guy. Whoops, I fell. Okay, never mind. That was awkward. I was going to go in and do my cool stealth kill, and it did not work out. So I'll grab the Omnibolt since we're here. So much for being cool. There's a guy here. It auto-locked onto him. I was trying to dash past him. Okay. Let's go in our usual order. Oh, there's also a can here, but there's no purpose. There's no reason to grab the can, huh? There's really no reason to. Like, the only reason I would grab the can is if I was, like, going for one of the bonuses. But I'm not. I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, so there's a can right above us. Anyway, there's the first can. I'm not gonna grab it. I'm gonna do my best to avoid cans because I'm gonna go through the entire checklist on the New Game Plus run anyway. So I'd rather not mess with anything. That way the counter is correct. By the way, as you can see, the creeper did attack me there, but I was in the middle of the assault or the execution. What's it called? Not assault. Ambush. I was in the middle of the ambush animation, so I did still have iframes there, but as you're coming out of the ambush, you can get hit. So luckily the timing kind of worked out for me. If you're going to kill those two, no reason not to grab it. I'm going to avoid the cans as best as I can. I think it'll make it easier for me to follow the checklist later, just so I can have an accurate count. Okay, now that we're past the first ID card, let's go over here, grab our robot buddy. Okay, so that's a tumbler upgrade. Backstab. He noticed me? I want to get the health upgrade. I'll just get it now, before I forget. Isn't that rude? Like, I'm trying to get up here, bro. Okay, so here's our next health upgrade. And there's also, I think there's like earrings or something up here, I believe. But it's around the corner. I'm going to grab whatever it is. Passed by GameStop, and there was a huge line that went about 2 blocks just for pre-orders for Switch 2. That's ridiculous. I guess I'm not surprised, but I'm not going to be picking up a Switch 2 for a while. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. Like, I'm sure I will at some point. Whenever a very relevant game that I want to play comes out on Switch 2, I will pick it up then. Currently, there's nothing that I am interested in. I don't care about Donkey Kong too much. Mario Kart, yeah, I would play it, but like I don't need a Switch 2 for that. I still haven't even made time to play freaking Tears of the Kingdom. But like a new Zelda is something I'd be like, okay, yeah, I want to play that. Oh, I didn't go up all the way. Didn't go up. I was trying to avoid the barrels from exploding. There we go. That's a more efficient use of the barrels. I believe these are earrings. Do you think Nintendo's being greedy? I mean, they appear greedy from my perspective, but you know, if I was in their shoes, maybe I'd be thinking, okay, this is the best price we can do, just because they are publicly traded. Unfortunately, they are publicly traded, so they have shareholders that they have to appease. So from their shoes, they probably can't really do much. Unless they just want to upset their shareholders, which, I don't know. But yeah, I just can't, like, afford that. I've spent way too much money recently. I bought new tires today. Before the stream, I bought tires for my car because I had been driving on these really dry, rotted tires. And, like, if it's just me in the car, like, whatever, I'll drive on them. I don't care. Like, if one of them blows out, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not afraid of that. Because I don't really drive on the highway much right now anyway. My job is very close to to where I live. It's like 15 minutes away. And it's local roads. And I can take local roads anywhere if I need to. And so I wasn't worried about it. But then, you know, if my fiance, soon to be wife, if she's going to be driving our car around, I am not going to let her drive on dry rotted tires. I'm just not going to do that. So I had to get some new tires. Because, yeah, that's just like her safety is much more important than my safety. And so, you know, that's like $1,000 basically. And like all this stuff, I bought a computer recently for editing. So many things, you know. I just like a Switch is not a priority at all. And she's having a lot of fun right now playing Animal Crossing on our Switch 1. So, yeah, it's good. That game is awesome, by the way. Right now, I'm just going to take out this enemy because I noticed them. Is that an enemy? No. I think I've collected basically everything. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and progress. I can grab the protection exospine now, which is right here. Grab this. I'm going to backstab this guy. It's working out perfectly. No, he noticed me. Ugh, he was facing the correct direction too. Damn it. It's alright. Nice. I agree with the price of Switch 2, but not the games and treatment for physical games. The virtual game card crap is idiotic. Hey, Rhythm Pulse, what's up, man? Good to see you. How's it going, mate? Dude, you know what's hilarious? I thought of you the other day. I saw this insane meme of what if Goku had an Alberta accent? It was so funny. I gotta send it to you. Because I'm curious how accurate it is. But he said, he was talking to Frieza, and Frieza was like, what are you? And he's like, I'm fucking schwacked. And I've never heard schwacked before. And I was like, wow, all these Albertans come up with like some crazy stuff. And side story, there was a customer at work the other day who had mentioned, they were like, are you Canadian? And they were like, I thought I heard a Canadian accent. And I was like, no, I'm not. But in my head, I was thinking, wow, thank you. They must think I sound nice. Like, they must think I sound friendly. That's what I got out of it when they said I sound Canadian. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I said the word operation. I listen to, you know, some Canadians, YouTubers and streamers. Sometimes they're like, this guy I watch a lot. He, like, runs a deli. I watch him a lot. And they always say operation. And maybe I said it like, I don't know what I was saying. But some words I can definitely... I might say it the accented way by mistake. Saw a Breaking Bad one with same format meme. That's hilarious. I was actually reading funny Dragon Ball fan art on Tumblr yesterday too. Nice. I love Dragon Ball. Big fan of Dragon Ball. Yeah, schwacked. I thought it was crazy. Animal Crossing New Horizons DLC is fun, but man, the load time of the game after the updates takes forever. That's one thing that for sure will be very welcome. Switch 2 having like faster storage, that's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. Because yeah, load times are like... Playing games on Switch with load times just really feels like a different era. I'm so used to playing, you know, PS5 games or like my PC games that are so fast. You know, I love NVMEs. But yeah, is there anything for sitting down here? I don't believe so. I'm sad I just bought a Switch for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Week later, they announced Duskblood's SMH. Shake my head indeed. No interest in Switch 2, Mark? You're not going to play Duskbloods? I figured you'd be all over that. Or you're not going to play like your Pokemon games? 'Cause I know you love Pokemon. I would stretch and just buy a Switch 2 if the games were normal price. Personally, that's the position I'm in. I would be like, yeah, I'll just get a Switch 2, whatever. Because like it'd be cool if all the games benefit from like faster loads, faster whatever, slightly better graphics. But like they're charging for all that too, and like I think that the upgrade cost depends on the game. Like it'd be awesome to play Tears of the Kingdom with better load times and better graphics, of course, but that's a big expense just for that, you know? Imagine Bloodborne gets ported to Switch 2, LOL. No way that's happening. There's no chance. Because it's Sony's IP. Alright, we got the spontaneous enema down. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice. There's a human there, so I'll kill all these enemies. Ah, my attack was barely about... It was like right there. It was about to connect. I gambled and did not get rewarded. Okay, let's grab the body. Please have a data entry. Nice. If it doesn't have a data entry, it's not even worth picking up. Because the experience you get is kind of minimal. Can I get a backstab here? Nope. Wrong position for that. Polymers, alright, whatever. Here's our last ID card. Let's go ahead and finish up Construction Zone. I think we got basically everything. I'm pretty content. Do another quick scan. Some gold, whatever. Alright, I'm out of here. It's been a real Construction Zone. Okay, there's a polymer. Get our chest. Those nanos are very relevant, so that's nice. Okay. We do have 2 little bonus items to grab once we operate the crane. So we'll knock that out. I think I have an Omnibolt slot to open up. I do. And I have a Tumblr expansion module. Hell yeah. Dude, this is going to be an absolute pleasure playing with all these upgrades. It's going to be very nice. And I'll grab some upgrades. What's up, Wake? Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday, dude. Yanks won yesterday, thank goodness. So I'm in a good mood. Let's get some energy from parries. Let's grab Lightning Rush, Infinite Rush, grab that. Let's grab Rush Chain. You know I love Rush Chain, one of my favorite abilities. Not paying that money just for Duskbloods? Yeah, I agree. Like, for Duskbloods plus, like, Pokemon, plus, like, if you're interested in, like, one other thing, I think that's probably worth it. It just depends on your financial situation. For me, it's definitely not. Wait a minute, we have different camera angles? Oh. Dude, I don't think I've ever played with these. Whoa, what is this angle? This is crazy. You can see, like, the ocean and stuff. That's so cool. I've only ever looked at this one. Wow. How have I never noticed that? I have some kind of cognitive deficiency or something. Alright. Let's head over here. Over here should be... Oh, this is an Omnibolt? What is this? Just stuff? Nanos? Polymers? Alright, I'll take it. It's not a money problem for you. Just don't care about most Switch games. Not worth the upgrade for me. Yeah, maybe one day it'll be worth it. If, like, maybe when they come out with a revision. That's also very fair to just wait for, like, a revision. Which is what I would like to do, to be honest. If I can hold out that long and get a Switch 2 once, like, the next version of it comes out, that'd be awesome. Whatever the Switch OLED is, or like... The thing is, I don't even care about that. I talked about it last stream. I wish Nintendo would make a Switch Home version only, where you can't... like, it doesn't undock. It's just always docked. If it was, like, a little bit cheaper, only docked, that'd be perfect for me. And the thing is, if they had enough data to realize, oh, we can make some money with a Switch Lite that doesn't dock, there's got to be people out there who would like it to dock only and not undock, right? I feel like there's got to be people out there. I can't be the only one. Red Passion, let's go. One of the best outfits in the game, I think. Now we do have to move the crane again. Alright, drop that right there. Wait, oh, hang on. That should make it. Still gotta prove themselves with Night Rain too. Yeah, I think Night Rain's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited. From everything I saw, looks great. Can I make this jump? Nice. I kind of messed up the placement on the crane, but it worked out. So it's all good. I'm very greedy today. I feel like grabbing all the money. We have a body cord down here at the end of the hallway. There was a 2-year gap between OG Switch and Switch Lite. Willing to wait till 2027 for Switch 2 Lite. Yeah, and you know what sucks too is that with the tariffs, if you're in America... Damn, that was aggressive. If you're in America, you could be worried about tariffs increasing the price long term. And you could be experiencing, like, I truly believe if the tariffs were not a thing, I don't see Switch 2 being as sought after. You know, I feel like just the fear of missing out, like the FOMO that the tariffs will create, that they are creating, is gonna push people to just buy the Switch 2 right now. Just buy it now, like, you know, bite the bullet now, instead of waiting until it's worse down the line. But I really just don't need it. Plus, because, like, I barely use my Switch 1. I barely use it at all. Last year, 2024, I played... Granted, I was streaming a lot, so I didn't really have much time to, like, really just be playing random stuff like that. But, like, I played it for, like, under 20 hours. I think in total, it was about 15 hours. So yeah, that's just such a minimal amount of time that I spend on it anyway. So it's really not worth it for me. And plus, PC is... I have a PC right there, you know. Just gonna keep using that. Also, if FromSoft ports Sekiro to Switch 2, willing to shill at a later date. The thing is, though, you know what else is really annoying about Switch ports? Okay, Switch ports are obviously cool, right? Like, the idea is awesome. I can play them whenever. I can play them on a plane ride, on a long road trip to pass the time. But you know what's so annoying about Switch ports is that then you gotta play with Nintendo's control scheme, which is really annoying for me, personally, because I didn't grow up with Nintendo. So, like, playing RE4, for example, what I'm so used to is now a little bit backwards, and so, like, just jumping, it makes it less appealing for me. And granted, I know you can go in and adjust the controls in the menu. They added that at some point. There was a system software update where they did add the ability to adjust all the controls, which is good. Like, that is good. But it sucks that I even have to do that. And so that like, tiny thing, at least for me, when I already struggle to make time to play games outside of streaming, any kind of little barrier, any extra little obstacle will put me off of playing something. I'm just like, eh. Actually, I don't need to play that game. So, like, I wouldn't even want to play Sekiro. Or, I don't even know how Elden Ring is going to control. Like, are they going to have backwards controls for Elden Ring 2? I hope not. I hope it just has normal-ass controls instead of Nintendo's weird controls. But yeah, I mean, like, playing, like, Xbox games, PlayStation games, PC games, everything is normal, and then Nintendo's backwards. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. Sekiro is on PC. It's on Steam. I really just want a better Steam Deck. If I were looking for a big handheld, I'd rather have whatever the next-gen Steam Deck is going to be. Whenever that comes out in the future. What are your plans with Night Rain? Well, I mean, I pre-ordered the PS5 version already, so I'll be down to play with anyone on PS5. I purposely got the PS5 version just to play with you guys from the Discord. Because otherwise, I would not have bought it on PS5. I would have bought it on PC. But I was like, you know what? Let's just get the PS5 version. Because then me and my fiance can play together too, if she wants to. We'll see if she's actually interested in it. We'll see. Because you can, if you didn't know, you can play, if you're console sharing with another account, and you both have PS Plus, you can play the same game. Only one of you has to own it. You can still play it online. You can both use the same copy of the game and play it online. Almost missed this body. There's Lament of the Disappointed. Let's go down here. We want these crates, very important. And hopefully this has a data entry. No, just experience. Data entry? No, just experience. Okay, well, we still got the crate out of this deal, so I'm glad I came down here. Should have waited. I could have waited for that barnacle to turn around. Wait, is RJ here? Hold on, what? Oh, what's up, RJ? Good to see you, man. We got RJ and Pulse, the boys. We were just talking about Elden Ring, kind of. Gonna be pre-ordering Night Rain soon, hell yeah. And that's the other thing, it was only 40 bucks. I was like, yeah, I'll buy that. 40 bucks? That sounds good to me. Like, from watching the gameplay loop of the beta, I can already tell that I will enjoy playing through Night Rain a lot. And so, at only $40, that's a steal. Get some more cash. Always good to have cash on hand. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Alright, moving on. By the way, the trophies, they would show, like, my counter, how... For example, there's the trophy for killing 1,500 enemies. It would show me, if I go look at it, how many I have already killed. Just so I know how close I am, but that's going to be like a second playthrough type thing that I unlock, so I'm not worried about it just yet. I'll worry about that day 2. Day 2, I'll start thinking about those counts and seeing what I got to focus on. Like, okay, I got to start working on the beta kills. I got to get more of them, you know, I still need another 30, etc. ad nauseum. I played Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo. I don't discriminate against what you play because I've been there. Yeah, Pulse, I'm definitely down to play Night Rain with you. For sure, for sure. By the way, how's, what day are you on of no smoking? Since you quit smoking, how far along are you? I'm telling you, once you get past those first 30 days, dude, it'll get easier. It will get easier over time, just naturally. Nothing over there. All right, let's go. 6 days from a full month. Nice. Living by your words. About 30 days, man. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Okay. It's good to also, like, just check in with people often about how you're doing with that. Because if you tell more people about it and are constantly, like, talking about it, you'll kind of will it into existence by just talking about it. It'll make it feel more real. If you keep it to yourself, it'll be a little bit easier to, like, slip and fall backwards. Am I going to get Oblivion remake? You know, I want... Oh, hey, Matt Dean. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. I want to, but at 50 bucks, I'm not paying for that right now. I could see myself buying it when it's on sale. Also, the thing is, it just looks like Oblivion with mods. And, like, I know they've done a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, they changed a lot of things with, like, the leveling system, a lot of new voice work. That's all very cool, and I would like to play through it again. But 50 bucks, for me, it's not worth it at this time. I've also just been spending a lot of money recently. Like, I just bought new tires today. A new set of tires is a lot of money, you know? Made some more investments into the stream recently. So yeah, I'm kind of like holding off on stuff. Where I would maybe have purchased that. Where I would... Oh, wait, do I want to spend this? Yeah, I will. Where I possibly would have impulse bought that before. Currently, I'll just hold off. I'm going to rock Red Passion for a little while. Just because it's a cool one. Alright, moving on. Anything else over here? I got the body already. Okay, nice. We're good. That's 807 in a nutshell. Granted, there is more to see in 807, but only after we do a lot of side quests in Xion. Because we gotta drain the water. We can't drain that just yet. But yeah. Understandable. Yeah, but I know I saw a lot of my friends on Steam pick up Oblivion Remastered day one instantly. Like literally like 10 friends in a row bought it. I was like, damn, I'm excited for you guys. I'm excited for you guys. I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion so much. I adore that game. I wasn't into Skyrim at all. It did not grab me in the slightest. And so I'm happy to see Oblivion get some love. I didn't get a parry there because I wasn't facing him. That sucks. Alright, not a good start to the fight. No, I was way early. Let's not die here. Alright, that should do it. So Gigas will be another trophy. Then we'll get some more trophies shortly thereafter. Okay, let's see when this one pops. And... there we go, Gigas. We're almost 2 hours in, we've gotten 4 trophies. Let's go. That's not very many, but I swear they're gonna start adding up real quick. This has been a long playthrough so far, hasn't it? Reason being that, well, we're stopping for a lot of pickups. Hello, Pope. Good to see you, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sure you've already answered this, but how long do you estimate a platinum speedrun will take? That's a great question. I actually haven't thought about it like fully just duration-wise. I've allotted about 24 hours. If I stream 8 hours each day for the next 3 days, that's 24 hours. I think we'll get it within that. I think we will. So I expect my first time about 24 hours. And then once we've done some routing, we're going to learn from this first attempt, right? I think we can get that down to like probably like 66% of that. I think if we optimize it, it's going to be from 12 to 16 hours if we're like really, really efficient. But you know, that'd be a lot of planning. You'd have to know exactly what, like for example, there are so many bodies. That's actually such a great question because there are so many bodies where it only gives you experience, but we need to pick up as many bodies as we can that give us data entries because we got to get 200 data entries. And so if you have a lot of experience, you could know, okay, these bodies don't matter, skip those. Only grab these bodies for the data entries. And, you know, things like that will optimize, will save a lot of time because currently I'm wasting time scanning, you know, picking up bodies that don't have data entries on them. And yeah, I mean, there's probably some kind of optimizations you could do with the crates because there's so many chests that we got to open. We got to open 200. I'm currently going out of my way to search for them, but maybe in a casual playthrough we just open like a good, I don't know, a good chunk of them. I only have to go out of my way for so many of them, I think, maybe. Once we start doing the side quests, we'll open more crates as well, so yeah. It's a lot to plan. Mine took about 60 hours, but I wasn't speedrunning it, yeah. Yeah, the typical time is like 40 to 60 hours according to the platinum websites I've looked at. Be back after karate? Alright, Magnemic. Take care, man. Drive safely. Everything of playing Stellar Blade, but with no ponytail? I would not do that. Unless I was using a specific haircut where it looks good with no ponytail, you know? I wouldn't just take off the ponytail. But I love the short ponytail. Almost 2 hours in, 807 getting slow. Yeah, no, we're pretty slow. Pretty slow today. Don't want to be missing anything. I think my first playthrough was like 30 hours, did almost everything. And the huge amount of collectibles. There are so many collectibles. Hope they give a release date on the Liza P DLC soon. Yeah, isn't it only like summer? Or no, is it... Currently it's just 2025, right? We don't actually know. Should we cooperate? What do you guys think? I'm gonna say no. I love answering no to Adam.
아직은 어떻게 해야 할지 잘 모르겠어. 내 목적은 엘더 네이티브를 제거하는 거고 생존자에 대한 구제는.
에이, 뭘 그렇게 고민해요. 우리들의 궁극적인 목적은 지구를 그리고 인류를 구하는 거잖아요. 그렇다면 서로 손을 잡아야죠.
By the way, I'm not rushing through the dialogue because since this is on a fresh, brand new PlayStation profile, we have to watch all the cutscenes. And since we're watching all the cutscenes, we may as well listen to all the dialogue. At least for like cutscenes like this. When I'm talking to side characters, I might skip some dialogue. I'm sure it'll be something like July. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, Xion time. It's funny because like I'm automatically reaching for my circle button to skip the cutscene. There's nothing we can do about it. But yeah, my first playthrough was like about 24 hours, my very first playthrough. Granted, I skipped a lot of stuff. Maybe it was like 21 hours. It was a little over 20.
잡아.
Hello, Titan TV man, aka George. Thank you for tuning in. You don't like Adam much either. Usually play females when you can to make your own character in game. I skipped the game since the world map is Democrawler. Since the world map in Democrawler confirms that Stellar Blade takes place in our Earth, where do you think Stellar Blade 2 should take place? Stellar Blade 2 in New York City would be interesting.
황무지 아래 건설한 도시라니.
Yeah, if we stay on Earth, I don't know. I mean, I guess they wanted a lot of...
그저 놀라울 따름이네요.
Obviously, they wanted a lot of open, dry, deserty areas.
인간의 생존.
Guess it depends what they want to do for the next one. Like, it'd be cool if there was more foresty stuff, you know?
그래서 이제 어디로 가면 돼?
I would love it if we could explore more green areas, you know, with trees and stuff. Or like something with very lush flora and fauna.
오르칼님은 아련실에 계셔. 날 따라오도록 해.
깊고 높게 건설된 도시네요. 도시를 둘러싼 방벽이 네이티브의 공격을 막아주고 있는 걸까요?
방벽이라고 하기엔 취약한 느낌인데.
Like going platinum speedrun for me, I would not be able to do that in one day. Yeah, we're not doing it in one day either. Granted, maybe we could if we stream for 24 hours, but I'm not doing a 24-hour stream right now. And you know what else? I wish we could, but YouTube VODs only let me go to 12 hours. So if I did do it, maybe one day we'll do 24-hour streams for like something, but I'd have to break it up into 2 VODs, so... I don't think there are any forests. The war messed up the entire planet's environment. Man, that sucks.
모두를 구조하는 프로토콜이 구성될 거야.
Best looking area is that missable area late game with Lily. Yeah, it is. That Eidos 9 is great.
그날이 어서 왔으면 좋겠네요.
Hope one day we can explore deeper Zion. Yeah, like the lower levels, that'd be tight. Hello, Sinut. Zao An.
아담,
When you go to space and take a look at the Earth, there is not a single speck of green. Wow.
우리 때문에 숨어 있는
I didn't catch onto that detail in Requiem Lich.
나름의 사정이란 게 있어서 말이야.
나름의 사정이요?
Maybe the people of Zion will start regrowing. I mean, hell, we got the Oasis, you know? Oasis has some green. Not much, but it has some green.
이브, 여기야.
Alright. What's nice about having the cutscenes, though, is I'll be able to run to use the bathroom during the cutscenes. Like, probably at the end of Matrix, I'll run to use the bathroom. Granted, there's not much rush. I have the timer going for the purpose of tracking the trophies, and, you know, because it's nice to have a timer. I want to know how long the whole challenge takes.
이제 거의 왔어. 일라에. 오랜만.
But yeah, it's not like... The timer isn't that serious. It's more for just
또 보자고. 라에.
scorekeeping, really. Wasn't Stellar Blade set in Australia? Yeah, it's around there. I like the one quest where someone wanted Eve to eliminate them. That's in Zion, right? But yeah, there are... When you look at the Spire, like the map during the demo crawler fight, you can see the the different zones and like where each Spire is located, rather. So we can see where Spire 4 is located, at least.
이곳 아련실에
Oh, just to let you know, Bliss, Oblivion Remake is on Game Pass. Really? Oh, that's cool.
못한 사람들의 기억을.
Oh, that's not a good Game Pass game, though. You know, it's really not, because it's the type of game you would sink a ton of hours into, in my opinion. That's a good game to have on Game Pass for the, you know, for Microsoft, because it would encourage someone to keep Game Pass. It would encourage them to keep Game Pass for multiple months. Yeah, man, I put a lot of hours into Oblivion, at least 100 when I was younger.
자이온의 선지자이신
Easily over 100 hours. Probably 150 hours.
이브,
전 릴리라고 해요. 잘 부탁드려요.
I don't know why, but I love games in Scandinavia. Timers and controller layouts are slept on in streams. It's useful to have. Granted, I have some kind of useless stuff. I still have my live split configured where I show like previous segment, some of best segments, PBs, like the best time. That stuff isn't really necessary right now because it's our first time doing this kind of run. So, but I couldn't be bothered to change it.
자네들의 목적은 네이티브들의 지도자 엘더 네이티브를 없애는 것. 그러기 위해서 이 알파 고라는 열쇠를 이용해.
I'm glad there's no Yankees game today because I'm not missing anything. Tomorrow, I believe it's at 1. It's like an early game tomorrow, I think. When is the game tomorrow? Let me see. Either way, it's not going to get in the way of streaming. Oh, it's at 7:05. Oh, Saturday it's at 1 p.m. So Saturday we might start a little later. Depends. Because my boyfriend is pitching. Max Fried is starting on Saturday, so I'm not going to miss any of that. And he'll probably go like at least 6 innings, I were to guess. I think he can contain the Blue Jays. How did I reset trophies? Talon, I made a brand new profile, so we're playing on a fresh new PlayStation profile. I made it on stream like at the very beginning. Bro said his boyfriend. Yeah, I'm in love with him. I love watching him pitch. Absolutely love watching Max Fried pitch. So by the time his start is over, depends how close the game is. Because if he pitches for like the first 2 hours and then we're winning by a lot, I'll just start the stream. Like, it's fine. I can catch the end of the game later. Did some research. Spire 4 is located around Australia, so for countries that have more green and flora, it would be in New Zealand or Southeast Asian countries. You know what's funny though? I picked that up from John Boy because he loves Luke Weaver, our closer, our actual closer, not Devin Williams. And he was talking about how, like, he was watching the game and his wife walked in and he's like, hold on, my boyfriend's pitching right now. I thought that was so funny. So for me, it would be Max Fried. Cool, I can just watch the VOD to see the details. Yeah, oh, you know what? Because, yeah, once I'll be able to see on the live split, like, when each trophy was unlocked. And I'll use that to effectively timestamp each trophy. So that'll be helpful. It'll also be helpful for me in the future when I'm editing. Someday when I edit this rundown, I can just go like, bam, this trophy, this trophy, this trophy, you know? Whoa, that looks like the factory in Resident Evil 8. With all those cables, someone's got to know what I'm talking about. In RE8, in the factory area when you're fighting, look at that, that totally looks like it. That's so cool. Haven't seen that view in a while from in this, like, that specific angle in this cutscene. Nice. Yeah, Resident Evil 8 was a good game. Gino has a husband, so, you know. During these cutscenes, let me check out the next cores. We did all the beta cores and body cores, which is great. In the Wasteland, any easy ones I can grab? Let me see. I should have been looking at this. There's 2 that require double jump, so okay. There's 1 in the scrap plains, central scrap plains. Okay. Okay, I will grab the 2 training gears though. The 2 early ones that I can grab. I have to buy one from Kaya. the Kaya one, and
하지만 하이퍼셀이
Yeah.
좀 더 모인다면 분명 알파의 위치를 찾아낼 수 있을 것이야.
and then near the solar tower.
그래서 조금만 더 부탁을 함세.
All right.
황무지에 있는 과거의 유적 알테스레
An offer you can't refuse. There's a side mission that gives me a body core,
하이퍼셀을 구해다 줄 수 있겠나?
and I get it from Roxanne after finishing Matrix 11. Okay, cool. We'll do that.
그래. 다른 선택지는 없어.
She just gives that to you?
서포트를 부탁할게. 아담 그리고 릴리.
쉽지는 않을 거다. 준비는 제대로 하는 게 좋을 거야.
All right. Think we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna grab those 2 training gears because I want to start getting experience. Where you fight Gigas 2. Isn't your fiance listening to this stream? If so, what is her reaction to you saying that? One player being your boyfriend? Oh, she thinks it's funny. Where I fight... Wait, what is Where I Fight Gigas 2? Sorry, Matt. My attention span. What was I talking about? Definitely playing that new RE game.
나오니
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, Lily.
분위기가 좀 무겁긴 하지.
Didn't mean to skip her dialogue.
아저씨도 째려보고 있고 말이죠.
그래도 보기와는 달리 속은 따뜻한 친구라고.
If anyone here is not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me when I start streaming. And like I always post like stream schedules for the week there, you know, what to expect, blah blah blah. So it's free to join and safe for work. So no degeneracy.
겸사겸사 도시도 좀 들러보고 말이야.
알겠어.
전 드론을 가지고 해보고 싶은 게 생겨서 아담의 공방 좀 빌릴게요.
그럼 각자 볼 일을 마친 다음에 테트라포드로 모이자.
Thanks, Adam. We'll see you there. All right, while we're at it, I'm gonna grab some Omnibolts because we do need those. Bam. I'm gonna grab the other one just across the plaza. And I'm gonna, again, be very mindful to not accidentally grab any cans, because I want to keep my can counter at 0. Ouch. Alright. That was nice. All the letters were right next to each other. Beautiful. Here's a bunch of nanos. I'm picking these up so that I can upgrade exospines because we have to max out 10 of them at some point in the next 2 playthroughs. So those are the Omnibolts that I care about. Next, we'll talk to Kaya. Should I touch the phone anyway? Just grab the phone. This could come in handy because it opens up a shortcut. Well, this is the shortcut to the desert that way. I might use that at some point. I don't know. I'm not going to talk to Anya. There's no reason to, I don't think. I'm not doing the side quests for them. Hold on, though. I will grab this. This is a data entry. Isn't there something up here, too? Oh, wait. I'm thinking of one of the pictures for the photo mode quests. I think this needs a code. Oh, no. It's a... Okay, nice. It's just a minigame. Hell yeah. Another day, another chest. Bunch of polymers. That's not what I care about, though. Just opening the chest counts. My drone is not... I can't activate it because it's doing something? I don't know. Or I think Lily took the drone. So I can't scan. Alright, sorry, Kaya. I don't got time for this.
다행이네. 어디 보자.
아니에요. 천사님은
그래? 대신
네?
It'd be nice if to open locks without Eve having to canonically know the code.
실은 네이티브를 만나 바퀴가 샜던
That minigame was so much harder on release. Was it actually?
제
Wait, really? I don't remember it being any different.
정말 감사합니다. 어서 잠 놀.
What? Wait, hold on. Where is the... I guess Kaya... Oh, it might be tied to affinity. It might be tied to the affinity. I guess I'll buy this. I'll buy a pump. Ooh, that helps on the affinity for sure. Anything else I really care about? No. Let's buy 3 pumps. Now we're at level 2. Okay, does that unlock the training gear? No, it doesn't. It unlocks this stuff. Earrings.
부담 없이 이야기만 하러 오셔도 좋아요. 저도 드릴 말씀.
Hold on, I swear I thought it was a... Okay, Stellar Blade training gear. Let me look at this again. Purchase from Kaya's shop in Xion. That's all it says. Training gear, 2-star. So someone is saying to just finish her affinity completely. I guess we'll just do that. I guess that's the solution. Oh, there's a body core where if I Gigas 2, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna buy more pumps then. Let's buy 3. That's only halfway. Oh my gosh, this is all of my money. That's still not enough? Okay, there we go. Now we're at level 3, but now I'm broke. Oh my goodness, more earrings? No. Okay, so it's not tied to affinity. I think I just have to come back later. Alright, well. So much for my plan. I thought I was so slick. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get the training gear early. I'm going to wear that. Work on getting a lot of SP early, but no, I can't. Ah, damn. Well, at least she's at 3 affinity now, for whatever reason that matters. You know, I think these might count as data entries too. The posters, I believe they do. Yeah, they totally do. Oh, let me grab them. Like, I saw this one. If it's in my path, I will grab it. Attention citizens. Yeah, luckily money isn't really much of a problem. Okay, off to the tetrapod. Now we're gonna go get our gun. At least I have pumps for the rest of the game now, but yeah, that was a lot of money we spent on Kaya. But hey, you know what? I'm happy to fund her shop. Sister's Junk is a great shop. Been around forever. Lovely people. The action will pick up again soon once we get to Matrix. For now, this is kind of like a lull in the playthrough. Not too much going on. It was that one or a similar one, but some of the later ones took several attempts. Well, later in the game, there are minigames like that where it's random. Those are much harder, yeah. And the locations of those chests where the minigame is randomized, like with the arrows, those are predetermined, so it's not like Oh, damn. I was a little bit high.
다시 시도 없겠게요.
Evolution. Hey, Maddox. Thank you for tuning in.
대단해, 릴리.
코요니의 기술력 어때요?
이 꼬맹이가 남의 드론을 멋대로.
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 고마워, 릴리.
탄환이 부족하면 언제든 절 불러주세요.
Okay, nice. We're gonna immediately upgrade it to unlock the hacking ability. And then I'll get the shotgun as well. But first, hacking. And you know what this costs too? Increases the duration of scan by 50%. I'll get it very soon, but I do want my shotgun. I'm gonna grab that next upgrade soon, though. Oh, I forgot. There's another chest down in the middle of Xion that I'll grab right now. And this. Okay. There's a can over there. I'm not touching that. We are not messing with that. By the way, if you wanted to, I guess you could do the photo mode side quests to get the costumes. Like, those would be fairly fast. Maybe at least the one in Xion. The Xion costume would be pretty quick to grab. Because, like, all of the, like, you know, all these pictures, those are, you know, just right around Xion. It doesn't take too long to grab them. The other ones I don't think would be worth it, but you could grab that one if you wanted, like, one quicker costume, I guess. But to be honest, probably wouldn't be that much faster than just, like, doing the other costumes, playing through the game naturally and picking them up. You guys are playing Monster Hunter this weekend? Nice. Amazon is trying to sell you more Digimon cards? That's pretty aggressive.
언제쯤 준비돼?
아무래도 하루 이상은 걸릴 것 같은데.
그럼 도보로 이동할게. 드론으로 안내만 해줘.
Do any of you guys have a wireless mouse that you really like using? That's not Logitech. I don't like Logitech products, but if you have a different brand mouse that you really like that's wireless, I'm open to it. I was thinking on my Mac Mini that I use for editing, I was thinking I would love the trackpad because I've used it before for one of my old jobs that we had the trackpads. And it is nice scrubbing through a timeline, but honestly, like, otherwise, I much rather would have a mouse. I think I could still edit faster even without this. Without the trackpad thing. So now I'm thinking I'm going to return this because I bought it on Amazon. And I'll just like get a wireless mouse. Does a Wii remote count as a mouse? I would not count that as a mouse. Very soon you'll be able to call the Switch Joy-Con a mouse though. I mean, pretty much only use Logitech. Yeah, I try not to support them. I really don't like that company. But like, you know, like the mouse that I use is a Zowie brand mouse. I love Zowie for everything they've done for esports. They sponsored like pro StarCraft teams that I love. So I like Zowie, and they do make a wireless mouse, but like I don't have to get a Zowie mouse necessarily. I'd be open to something else. Alright. Now, I will go do the solar tower just because I'm gonna go that way anyway for the purpose of grabbing camouflage exospine. So I want that. So I think I'll go do that real quick. But also I want to grab, I think it's... There's something over here that I want. I don't remember what it is, but I want it. It's this way. Oh my goodness. Well, here's a phone. I'll grab the phone. I think it's an exospine. Impact? I believe it's impact. Oh my gosh, so aggressive. No, I do have pumps though. Glad I bought them. I think there's one more wave. A dozer. Okay, now we just have the two tentacles, which is fine. Okay, and we also have, I think, 3 databank entries. It is the Impact Exospine. So, you know, we gotta max out 10 exospines. It doesn't really matter which ones, so... Those were not data entries, they were just experience. Either way, worth it for the exospine. And I want to say opening up a chest that has exospine in it counts as a crate. So that should count towards our 200, I think. Okay, now we can go grab the Eagle Eye exospine. And... no, actually, we're gonna take a slight detour. I'm not gonna grab the Eagle Eye just yet. Oh my gosh, this guy's following me. What, do you have a crush on me? Ugh. Alright, get closer. I don't want to fight you and the hedge boar at the same time. Nice. Don't look at me. Don't turn around. No! I'll go around the other way. I still need to get 200 stealth kills or something. Nice. Add another one to the count. Okay, here's a chest. We gotta get like 200 of these too. But anyway, we're gonna go this way. The reason we're going this way is because there are a ton of nano elements, as well as some drone upgrade modules. Actually, a lot of drone upgrade modules. I'm gonna get a chest that has like 5 of them. So yeah. And then I guess we'll double back and grab the solar tower after Altess, maybe? We'll get it at some point. I have a Logitech mouse and keyboard. Been burned by them before though. Yeah, I like to support companies that focus on one thing. And like, I have Logitech stuff and just their software is actually some of the worst I've ever had to work with. So it's like doubly, that's why I just don't like Logitech. Alright, so that's the code we needed. This will open up the crate that has all of the drone upgrade modules. Okay, it's not this way. This way? No. Oh, hold on, it's over there. Yeah, so where that yellow paint is, we're gonna head up here. If we drop down, we can't fight Brute just yet, I don't think, right? I believe we have to open up the quest first. I'm pretty sure. Here's the nanos. Alright, we got some nanos. Nice. And then here's the drone upgrade modules. Arboa SA. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Okay. What? Wait, did I misread that? Oh, I put this 6 instead of the B. Okay. My mistake. Should have added a death counter? That'd be too much to keep track of. I'm mostly just worried about the trophies and when I unlock them. Not to mention, we wouldn't be dying that much anyway. Because we're just playing on normal. Although, once we get to New Game Plus, I could... Because, you know, hard difficulty doesn't unlock until your first playthrough is done. I could play through on the second playthrough on hard, I guess. I guess maybe we may as well. Let's continue this way. Wait, just kidding. Let's continue this way. Unless there's a body over there to grab. No. There is another drone upgrade module that's just loose over here. Just completely loose. It's not inside of a box or anything. How far am I from the solar tower now? There we go. Take that. I am very far from the solar tower. Okay, so let's just go knock out Altess real quick. We're gonna go do Altess Lavoir. It'll be faster this way, I think. I believe that's where Kashim's like hairdryer is. Alright, we're almost there. We're gonna get the Exospine now for Eagle Eye. Anytime there's a creeper, I should kill it because it's one of the weaker, quicker enemies to kill. And we gotta kill 1,500 enemies. So that's another trophy that I have in the back of my head all the time. You know, I should kill these guys. They're pretty weak. That's 3 more beta kills right there. Nice. What does this guy give me? I don't remember. Trying to remember what this guy's about. This feels like the beginning of RE3. When like the mayor or whoever it was, I forget who, they're hiding inside a container just like this. Incarceration, alright. Ooh, a human. I'll grab that, of course. Thank you. Nice, we got another data entry. Hell yeah. Okay, there's Eagle Eye. Okay, so... I also have an extra gear slot. Let me put something in that slot right now. Chest back there, beta core above. Oh man, I sorry, Talon. I completely missed that. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I'm just going to put on double edge gear. There are some beta cores where I need double jump, so my plan is to just worry about the Wasteland later. The reason I was grabbing the drone upgrade modules early because they'll be immediately useful because I wanted to upgrade the scan. So, but we're gonna revisit the Wasteland. However, I don't think I actually need every single beta core or body core to max out the health, especially when you consider that we're going to be going through New Game Plus and grabbing some of the same ones again. But if it's in the path, if it's easy, I can definitely grab it. Yeah, the guide I was looking at, it said like 2 out of the 3 need double jump. The only one I can grab is the one in Central Scrap Plains. The other ones require double jump, according to this guide. There's 3 beta cores in the Wasteland.
나는 오르칼림의 명을 받아 여긴 아무나 들어갈 수 있는. 그렇다 해도.
Damn, some of your previous mice from Logitech died within a year. That sucks. Not great longevity. No, I screwed it up. It's okay. Altess Lavar will also unlock another trophy for us, and this will start helping us work towards getting, I think it's 150 kills with the gun. You need to get a lot of ranged kills. I'm curious if using Shockwave also counts for ranged kills, because that could be maybe a quick way to farm. There's no way it's quicker than just using the gun. We're going to mostly be using our gun. I think that in 2 playthroughs, running through Altess and Abyss will get that trophy. But yeah, just in case. I'll try to kill any kind of weak enemy that I see. I'll try to kill them with my gun. And we'll kill some in Matrix, so we'll be working on it. There's a lot of stuff to pick up in Matrix, dude. It's funny because if you've been watching me for a while, you're used to seeing Matrix 11 go by in like half an hour. But this is going to be like at least an hour-long Matrix, at least. Been using a glorious mouse for a while, but I haven't been enjoying it, to be honest. Think I'm going to get a Death Adder or something. Oh, Razer, yeah. I don't like their stuff either. The one Razer mouse I had lasted like no time at all. And I'm like a clean freak, but it just, I don't know. But my Zowie mouse has lasted forever. I've had 2. The previous one lasted, I think, like at least 5 years, I want to say. And now I'm just on my second FK1. I love this mouse. But I also like ambidextrous mice. If you don't like ambidextrous mice, I'm sure other brands have good stuff. I don't know. Alright, let's go. The last Razer mouse you had lasted mad long. Yeah, I had a Lachesis. And it was awful. Grab some free ammo, thank you very much. Grab this data entry, thank you very much. Wait, that wasn't a data entry, that was just experience. I don't want that. I mean, I do want that, but not that badly. You like super lightweight ones, which Glorious is good for, mainly for FPS stuff. Makes sense. You are fake. That's a funny data entry. Don't remember the last time I picked that up. We might inadvertently open up Eidos 9, but I'm not going to do Eidos 9. Because I do not want to get that ending. I want to do that next time. And the reason is because I want to do both bad endings together, because when I do all the side quests and everything, that's when I want to fully explore Eidos 9, so it'd be kind of redundant. It would actually be counterintuitive. I can't be doing that. We have to get both bad endings. So I gotta make sure I don't accidentally activate the Lily Bar. So yeah. I can't accidentally get up there to 100%. So I'll be mindful. I'm ambidextrous. I would like a mouse that I'm saving up for the gaming laptop. You would like a mouse like that? They're nice. They're very comfortable, and I'm not even ambidextrous. I only use my right hand, but, you know, it just feels nice to hold. I like the shape of ambidextrous mice. I guess because I like to palm my mouse. But if you like claw it, it probably wouldn't be great. I normally never kill that corpse. I only killed it for the extra kill for the trophy. I wonder if you shoot this, does it give you money? Wishful thinking, I guess. Because this is a Legion camp. It does not give you money. I feel like if you could mod in being able to use your sword here, I feel like it would drop money, because it should. It should. Grab this right now. Oh, that's just experience? Okay. Alright, press the button. I will take you out, actually. I'll kill all the enemies, yeah. Man, this is fun. Because, yeah, we're kind of doing sort of like a kill all run, you know? Is this a minigame? Oh, it just opens up. Okay. I wonder if this one requires the hacking tool. In which case, I'm glad I got it. Anything else over here? No, right? No. Wow, we screwed that up real quick. Triangle, circle, X, square. X and square. Data entry, please. Yes. Security procedure guide. Nice. What is inside that glass, behind the glass door? I do not remember. What's in here? I don't remember either. I think at least an enemy, right? So that's another 2 kills. That's worth it. Oh, and a chest. Perfect. We want that. Okay, quick minigame. Hello, Onijak. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we just started only a couple hours ago. This is day 1 where we're... And for anyone else just tuning in, day 1, we're playing through the game, doing both bad endings, and working on getting some exo spines, or exo suits. We gotta get 30 suits, so... I'm working on that, and also working on beta cores, body cores, tumbler upgrades, and damage upgrades. That's the main stuff. Next time, in fact, by the end of this stream, we'll have started New Game Plus. On New Game Plus, we're gonna get all the cans, finish getting the suits required, do all the camps, and some other stuff, but yeah. And then we'll just be doing some cleanup. Day 3 will be cleanup, where I, like, go fishing and stuff. We're gonna do that on the last day, because I'm not trying to do that today. Let's do the hard skip. Haven't done this in a long time. Let's see if we can still do it. Nice. Okay, grab this. Drone upgrade module, beautiful. Is that another door I can open over there? Let me see what that's about. Do you do any of the near DLC or events? Well, since I made a brand new profile to unlock all the trophies again. And so as a result, we don't have the DLC here. So yeah, but I turned off the summer event stuff. Aha. That was worth it. Bam. Alright, now that we're down here, let's start with this one. Oh, I forgot. What is over here? I don't remember at all. I think it's just like a... It's just some ammo. That's it. There's no... What is the point of that? I just see some ammo on the floor. That's not worth it. To go all the way around. If it was like a chest, I would open that. But otherwise, there is no point. Damn, we botched that, huh? Am I doing Eidos 9? I'm not doing Eidos 9 this run. I'll do that on New Game Plus. Good question. Alright, moving on. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I think I'm gonna have my snack now. It's a good time to have a snack. We're just going down an elevator.
이 연구소, 과거 인류가 네이티브를 연구하던 시설이었을까요? 아니면
릴리의 예상이 맞지 않을까? 미지의 생명체와 싸우기 위해 적들의 습성을 알아야 했을 테니까.
Know Your Enemy.
하지만
Great song
제조 시설에 더 가까운 느낌이야.
by Rage Against the Machine. Okay. I might be thinking of Abyss of War. In fact, I am. It's not here. I remember in Abyss, there's like a separate corridor you can go down. And there's like a bonus room. Where you fight some waves of enemies, but yeah. That is not here. Get their ammo. Alright, that adds to our ranged kill count. Nice. I wonder if you die... Like, I wonder if you kill... Whatever. 90% of those enemies and then die. And then respawn. Does it keep your counter going for ranged kills? Because that'd be like a pretty quick way to farm them, probably. I don't know if that's how it works. I've never tested that. That's honestly something I... maybe should test. Not right now, but... it could be randomly useful information to have. There's an extreme nano, which is nice. Nice pickup. Here, I don't even need to kill the enemy that drops, but I will kill him. But let me just show you that, like, if you run over here quickly, you can open the door anyway. But I'm gonna kill him just anyway, to add to my kill counter. At the end of the hallway, there's something too. I don't know what it is. But I'll grab it. It's not a chest. It might just be a body. Oh, there's something down here. I assume there's rules. Can you use PS Plus save to get 2 endings on the same run? You do not have to do that because as long as you don't die, if you don't die to the final boss, you can then reload your game. It'll put you before the decision. Then you can do the other final boss and get both bad endings together in one run, which is what I'm doing today. But if this were like an actual run that was like sanctioned or whatever, PS Plus save scumming would not be allowed though, for sure. Just because the option is there in the game to just, you know, kill 2 bosses. As long as you don't die to the final boss, you can then do the next one. The game only creates an autosave during that boss fight if you die, which essentially locks you into your decision. So, yeah. That's how that works. And we'll see that soon. Well, not soon. We'll see that in a few hours. Once we get to, you know, the end of the game. Oh, here is one of the first. I know for a fact this chest up here is a hacking one. So if you don't have hacking level 1 on your drone, the upgrade, you cannot open this one. But luckily, we did upgrade it. I made a point to get it. Bam. Knock that out. That's a lot of extreme nanos. Hell yeah, that's a nice one. Nice chest. Drop down here. No bodies around here? Nope. Okay. Gotta make sure. Don't want to miss a body that potentially has a data entry like this one. Nope, he was just an experienced body. Completely useless to me. Sorry, body. Unfortunately, I don't give a damn about that guy's memories. I just want the data entries. Here is a chest, though, which I will pop open. Minigame? Minigame. Oh, it's one of these where it randomizes the position each time. Tumbler. I'll take that, because we have to upgrade that too for a trophy. Let's get our explosive shell, I think. Let's do that right now. You know what else? I will max out Eagle Eye. I'll max it out. It's worth it. It'll be very helpful for getting ranged kills, just more of them. Guess I'll grab... Nah, I don't really... I'll try to use the Stinger missiles. I don't really like using them too much, but... Cool, so now we're doing well as far as all that goes. I'll get some ammo too. Now let's go obliterate Maelstrom and get another trophy. If any gum company did a Stellar Blade collab or a canned drink collab, that's free real estate, that'd be dope. I would adore that. If you don't die, any restrictions on difficulty? No, you can play on story. I'm playing on normal to make it more fun. But you could play on story. That would be faster, for sure. No, I failed. I messed up the one cycle. Trophy. Might be after the cutscene. Might be after the cutscene. Nothing else to grab here, right? Okay. Let's progress. That's Altess. That's our 5th trophy. Yeah, we've gotten 5 trophies. What is this one that's hidden? Oh, Brute. Yeah, okay, we have to we did defeat Brute in the tutorial, but that does not count. We need to defeat Brute. The side quest Brute in Wasteland.
잠깐만. 이런 곳에 레거시가
레거시? 그게 뭔데?
앞서 지상에 내려온 강화 부대가 남긴 기록용 장치야. 후속 부대를 위해 주요 정보를 남겨놓는 거지.
You know what's funny, Blankets? You say it'd be cool if there were Stellar Blade promotional gum to exist in Korea.
레거시를 확인해 볼게.
There's this Korean brand of gum called xylitol, and the container looks like a can almost. Like they could model it to look like a can of soda. That's like a perfect collaboration, I think.
세 번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 리플리와 아니스.
There's an edit of Eve smiling I keep finding on Reddit that's always sending you. One of the things that I wish for Celebrate too, for Eve to smile from ear to ear and be more expressive. I highly disagree.
4.47km 떨어진 지점.
That'd be so weird and out of character.
이 연구소는 네이티브를 연구하던 시설 같지만 심식이 심해.
Unless they changed her personality for some reason, but yeah, it just wouldn't suit her to be smiling like that.
이곳의 데이터를 살피다가
Maybe she's happier in Stellar Blade 2, I don't know.
우리가 알고 있는
Lying Adam totally knows what a legacy is. He does know.
있었다.
He's lying through his teeth.
바로 인류와
Yeah, in fact, I think the only time Eve smiles in Stellar Blade 1 is after Anya's quest. I believe that's the only time.
이 전쟁에서
She also kind of smiles a little bit at Lily after Spire. She smiles a little bit.
시설 등으로 숨어들었지만
I think those are the only two times.
끝나지 않았다. 인류의 멸망도 코앞이라 생각되던 찰나 변수가 나타났다. 근원을 알 수 없는 곳에서 이른바
If you can remember any other times, let me know.
그의 생명체들이 나타난 것이다. 호전적인 네이티브와의 전쟁으로 안드로이드들은 파국을 맞이했고 아마도 그 사이 인류는 콜로니로 도망칠 수 있었던 것으로 보인다. 이제 난 네이티브의 기원을 조사해보려 한다. 그 출발선에 엘더 네이티브가 있을 이 영상을 보고 있을 당신에게 마더 스피어의 축복이 있기를.
Thank you, Raven.
이런 기록이 남아 있을 줄이야.
You know, I like that I'm wearing red as well. So tomorrow, when I start tomorrow's stream, I'll wear some other color shirt, and I'll make sure I'm matching whatever outfit Eve is wearing.
인류의 역사는
That's how I'll separate the days in my head. So for day 1, we're gonna use Red Passion. Day 2, I'll use something else. I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll use Ooh, you know what I would like to use again? The yellow jumpsuit would be fun to use.
잠시만 기다려.
But I don't believe I don't think
내려갈 테니까.
I don't own a single yellow shirt, so I can't wear that. There are several black outfits I could wear. Just wear a black shirt, that's easy. Bliss the fashionista. Yeah, right. Alright, now let's go do Solar Tower. And by Solar Tower, I mean return to Zion first, and then Solar Tower. Just so I can grab the Exospine up there. And because in case I want to grab some later once I get double jump, which will be very soon, I want to potentially go back to the Wasteland and grab some beta cores and whatever. Body cores and stuff. Maybe some tumbler upgrades. I'll want to have camps unlocked. Day 2 even swimsuit, bliss and boxers. Yeah, that would require a generous donation incentive. A generous one. Yeah, I could be like a Caleb Hart. I'd have to exercise a lot more. But he used to do a lot of shirtless streams back in the day. I mean, I don't know if he does any now. Hang on a sec. There is Racer's High right here. Oh, but I need double jump. Okay. You know what? Let me do this first. It makes so much more sense now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to run over here, do the cutscenes, get double jump, come back real quick, get Racer's High, because that's 2 seconds away. And it's on the way to Solar Tower. Do Solar Tower, grab the Camouflage Exospine, grab the body core that's down there. There is something in that area. Near the solar tower, there is something I can grab too. I forget what it is. Once I'm in the area, I'll scan and I'll see it. But yeah. Let me see. What was it? I have it on a guide over here on my other monitor. Whoa, that was weird. I didn't do a backstep there. She kind of just flew backwards. She was floating. All right. Huh, it's not a body core. It must be a costume, I guess. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Okay. By the way, I know earlier I said I wasn't going to skip any dialogue and mash through it, but holy hell. There's a lot of dialogue. This is such a cool cutscene though. This area is just so beautiful. Love it. Alright, anyway. Let's go talk to Oracle. Get double jump. Go back to the Wasteland, do some errands, then do Matrix. Matrix will be very productive for us. We're going to get several cores, tumbler upgrades, kill 3 bosses. It's going to be very good stuff. You know, now that I think about it more, what burst ability should I use to like clean up enemies real fast? Probably Punishing Edge. Maybe I just get that. Naturally, like normally I would be getting Descending Break, but maybe I'll want the wider range of Punishing Edge. How much difference would it really make? Tempest, I would get, that's a good idea, but it costs an extra burst. It costs 4 instead of 3. Nice, we got another data entry. Amazing. When it says talk to Oracle, I keep thinking of Futaba from Persona 5. Taki mode, 2 birds, 1 stone. Wait, do the Taki mode abilities count as beta kills? Does that work like that? If it does, that's amazing. Alright, tetrapod time. 7 o'clock, we're still making good time. That's one of the best voice lines. One of the funniest. Well, yeah, Taki's abilities are with L1, right? So I don't know if I'm interested actually. I'm curious if they count. All right, double jump done. Now, back to the Wasteland. Hello, Stewing Daza. Thank you for tuning in. Update anniversary tomorrow. Well, yeah. So this game released on April 26th last year. So it's kind of like a 3-day event that I'm doing to celebrate the 1-year anniversary of the game coming out. But I don't know if Shift Up will actually release any updates. I have no idea. That'd be really cool if they did, just out of nowhere. But I'm not expecting anything. Ah, there's a 5th attack there. Nice. Don't worry about that guy. I want to grab this real quick. Are you serious? You can't reach me. Give up. Give up right now. No way. Okay. I'll step away for a sec. Once Eve puts her sword away, we're good. Damn, he's aggressive. This guy can't even see me. The hedge boar is so far away. There we go. Ooh, I almost missed that chest over there. Now, this just opens up the little path here, but I think it would count as like an actual proper chest that you're opening, so... But I'll grab this one too. I wonder if I can buy the training gear from Kaya now. Maybe we can. Nice. Hoping for a PC release date and maybe pre-order open. Pre-order open would be cool. Yep, I would pre-order that immediately. I hope it shows up on the Humble store. I would love to get it on there, because they always have good cash back. Or like support charity, whatever. Instead of just buying it all like straight up on Steam. Alright, so there's Racer's High. That's a costume from the demo. It only reached one guy. Okay, we got a couple more kills there. Anything worth grabbing inside of here? I think there is a chest. This is normally a great fishing spot, but... Is there a chest or anything to grab? There's a crate all the way down there. This feels like it has a code attached to it. I guess while I'm in the area... Oh, other side. It does require a passcode. Dang it. Alright, in that case, I guess there's nothing else, right? Let me see. Let me scan again. Nothing in the middle? No. Okay, in that case, we're out of here. Yeah, you'll see me here on day 3. It's a lily skin? Oh, the fishing side quest. Okay. Yeah, you'll see me there on day 3 once we're doing all of our fishing stuff. I'm not doing any of that today. Also, it feels nice being able to scan, like, a lot, and really efficiently. Nice, that was a lot of beta kills, perfect. Now, I don't believe I even touched a camp. I think I need to touch one real quick, just to unlock the reboot quest. There's Marco's collection. Marco like Sandman from Spider-Man. Oh, that chest is not the skin. There's another one in there. Oh. Damn, I missed it. Okay. So there are 2 in there. Wow, where is it? Is it in like the middle island? I can pass by on the way back. I'll just go grab it real quick. Anyway, I believe this cutscene is necessary to activate the quest. But maybe it's not. Maybe you can just go in there and go to the top of the tower, activate it, and be done. Alright, reboot. There's a crate up there. No, he turned around at the most inopportune time. Okay, there we go. I forget what this is. Let's do it. What? He's turning around exactly... Oh my gosh, he saw me. Ouch. Here's the other one. I believe this just gives me access to that chest up there. It looks like it's locked because of these. That chest isn't the skin, but there's another chest in there. Can. Oh, it's a can? Oh, alright, never mind. Good memory talent. Alright, so I don't need to do that. Let's talk to this dude. Beep, beep. The Korean robots are adorable.
잠깐만, 솔라타워 덮개가
죄송, 함 서비스 들어오는 덮개 장치에 빠른 속도로
Alright, thank you. This is for Digger for his quest, as well as one of the selfie quests. There's a body back there. Wait, what? Oh, it's outside. Legionnaire 311, another quick data entry. Okay, let's get going. Pretty sure all I need from here... I'm going to activate the camps for convenience, but I'm mostly here for the exospine. Not that I'm going to use it, it's just I just want more exospines. So I can max out 10 as soon as possible. I'm not going to screw it up this time. I always make the mistake here of like thinking, okay, that's it. Quest done, and then I drop down. Oh my gosh, I almost did it again. But that's not the mistake I make. I usually, like, up here at the next level, I'll, like, talk to one robot and I'll think that's the end of the quest, but then there's, like, one more thing you gotta do. Okay, we're basically at the top now. Press the button. That's still no good because I have to free some kind of robot. Here is the camouflage. Bam. Okay, we gotta free this guy. Nice. Then we go press that switch again, and then we're good. Good thing there's no civilians down there, damn. That would have just ruined someone's Thursday. Beep, beep. Okay. Now press the button. Nice. That's it, and now the music changes, and we're good. Wow, the engineering. Okay, we're powered up. Oh, what? I got sabotaged? I was just holding down. I think I needed to let go of down a little bit earlier. Let's talk to this guy again. I am the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
이달의 관리자가 무슨 뜻인지는
이달의 관리자는 이달의 관리자입니다. 솔라 타워 정상화 이제 유지 보수.
그래, 덕분에 우리
저들
글쎄.
Alright, that's it. Do a quick scan. I feel like I'm missing something around here. I don't remember what. I felt like there was something else I wanted to grab while I was in the area next to the solar tower, but hell if I know what that thing is. Yeah, it's nothing here. This is just like a shortcut, whatever. I'll open it, I guess. This is, I believe, a good grinding area if you're just trying to kill like a bunch of enemies real quick. Up there, next to a camp. So I'll activate that camp in case I want to come back and, you know, maybe grind the talkie mode kills, I guess. Yeah, right here, because there's all these guys. I forget what they're called, but those dudes running around real quick. So that means that down here is a camp. Stealth kill for free. Thank you. When you were farming kills for Taki mode, I farmed the enemies right outside the ship. Yeah. Just what I was thinking of. Alright. There's a tier. Yeah, I don't think it would be very time efficient to grab the tiers of this playthrough. But you could. You could. Alright, so let's just go back, I think. We'll probably revisit the Wasteland in a bit. Maybe after Matrix. Or maybe after Abyss. Alright, time to move on. We're done here. Lots of side quests I could do. We're not doing any of those right now. We'll probably start on some side quests later because we're going to start New Game Plus, that's for sure, tonight. I think. We should be able to. Get some more upgrades. Get some damage. And I'll just save my nanos for now. Get some ammo. How much XP do I have? I have 12. Wow. I want to save a good chunk of that for overdrive. I mean, not, well, I guess not really. I want to save it for something burst. But what I could do in the meantime is just at least upgrade the damage on my slash. Because, like, I'm using it. Let's increase the attack power. What's this one? Let's do Crescent Slash. Yeah, sure. Increase the charge speed of slash. Additionally, increases the attack power. Increases the attack power. Yeah. I guess charge speed is good. It's like the same thing. I'll just get this one because it's cheaper. Anything else that really matters here? Not really. I think we're fine for now. I'm doing this because I have SP initializers. I can always reset my skill tree. But while I'm working on getting beta kills, I should upgrade my slash. That makes sense.
준비는 끝났어.
드디어 알파 시그널
We're going to be fighting a lot of, you know, cricket slashers and stuff, different scullings and whatever. So making the slash stronger will help just take out those enemies a little bit easier. If you were playing on story mode, let's say you're doing the speedrun, if you're platinuming the game as fast as possible at home, you could do it on story mode as well, and that would make it even more efficient getting all the beta kills. Okay, Matrix 11 time. Let's go. Matrix. Another timestamp. Right off the bat, I know we have at least a body to grab near the ship, near the tetrapod. Hello, Wolf Boy. Thank you for tuning in. You are amazing at playing this game. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's just a really fun game to play. So we've ended up playing it quite a bit. Oh, I see a data entry as well. There's a data entry right there on the camp. See ya, guys. Okay, back here, I think there's something. Yeah, there's a human. Okay. Bam, grab that. Data entry. No data entry, it's just experience. Ah, what a waste of time. Not really, it's fine. The experience, as you can see, is helpful, but it's not that helpful. Anything down here? Nope. Alright. You guys remember this bathroom? You probably haven't been here since your first playthrough, but yeah, there's a bathroom here. Wow, that volumetric lighting does not look very good. I expect this to look a lot better on PC. There's no way they don't upgrade that volumetric lighting. That looks like a generation ago. And generally, it looks good in this game. I guess just that particular area, they didn't feel like it was... Because, you know, who's going to go in there besides grabbing that one body? Since 2B is Yoko Taro's gateway to collabs, what collabs would Eve be in? I know that we talked about this before, but Eve in Smash, which is a Hail Mary wish, would be cool. Yeah, what else could she be in? I mean, any Sony game... I mean, maybe Shift Up could... Maybe Sony could talk to Shift Up and, like... If there's a Sony game where you have a female protagonist, getting a costume for her where she's Eve would be cool. The first thing I thought of was Tides of Annihilation, but that game is coming out on PC and stuff too, I think. I don't believe it's a PS5 exclusive. By the way, there is Project Eve, the original Eve design. So yeah, I mean, I feel like costumes and other action games, I think. There's a body over there and a chest. I'll make sure to grab that. Okay, let's run through. Let's run through the normal way. Wait, no. Just kidding, that's not a chest. Let's go through the normal way first. And then I'll turn around and grab stuff. Actually, let me just kill these guys. There's a chest here. Let's just grab this right now. It's on the way. We have some lingering potions. Beautiful. Oh, here we go. This guy should have a data entry. Transport delay notice. Awesome. And there's a costume around here. Ooh, and a chest. Oh, it's one of these minigames? Damn it. These require conscious thought. Which I sometimes struggle with. I love the ones where it's just, you know, left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. Earrings in one of the trains? Okay. Oh, I think I see them. I see them. Perfect. Nice call out, Talon. Hello, Pyraquin. Monster Hunter maybe as a costume, or Nativa as a monster that hunts like Leshen from Witcher. Ooh, you know what? A Nativa would be a cool hunt for Monster Hunter. But that's also not a Sony exclusive, so like, why would they collab, you know? And also, I mean, the thing is... I don't know. Because like, the thing is, Sony isn't... Shift Up has their own money now. They IPO'd, they have money. So they should be able to fund their next game by themselves, I think. Oh, I could have just opened that. Okay. So if they're not necessarily partnered with Sony anymore, why would they even do that? Talon is like Adam operating the drone. Yeah, I know, right? Here is a free assault. What is this? Oh my gosh, I thought I was using the shotgun. I had the wrong thing equipped. That was my bad. I wonder if shooting the zombies counts as a separate kill from the skullings. Costume? Daily knitted dress. Okay, cool. We got another exosuit, which we need 30 of. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of here. Get our tumbler upgrade. Thank you. Alright, now we can progress. Trigger the train. Well, first this guy's going to break through the wall, and then we have another robot. I forget what he carries, though. There's a robot down here. There he is. This guy looks like he just has a data entry, so grab that. Oh, he had a drone upgrade module. Okay, that's good too. I appreciate that. Get some money, whatever. 38 bucks, okay. Trigger the train. Now this opens up the shortcut. In fact, yeah, I didn't have to get the drone upgrade module earlier. Sorry. I didn't have to grab the tumbler upgrade module earlier, because that robot would have been accessible to me right now. But that's fine. Oh, there's something here? Wait, what? That's another crate? I don't remember this at all. What is inside this one? Reflex exospine? Oh, wow. That's where that is. The worst exospine in the game, so I mean, no wonder I don't remember where it's located. Okay, here we will grab another stealth kill. I wish I had chain charge. I forgot to research that. That was effective. Eve could be in the next Soul Calibur as a guest fighter. Yeah, I could see her appearing in Tekken or like a Soul Calibur or something like that. That'd be crazy. And I was daydreaming, this was several streams ago, but I was talking about how cool it would be if Eve or Taki appeared in Tekken. Because, like, they could have a really cool rage art. Like, Eve could have an awesome rage art to where she goes into Taki mode. That'd be so hype. I would just love that so much. You know, I have double jump. You actually don't even need to wall climb like this. You can just make it over there. Well, we want the chest, so we're gonna grab that. Okay. Get my shotgun. Damn, I could have gotten a free ambush right there. Okay, that's everything.
데는 없어?
이 정도는 괜찮아. 상자를 열어보자.
Okay, this is AR6U06. Here we get a fusion cell, the first of the area. Hello, Catatonic Silent. Thank you for tuning in.
퓨전 셀이군.
Okay, we're working through Matrix right now. We're gonna have to do some more exploring once we get outside. Like just before Stalker, there's some stuff to collect in that area. I know for a fact there's at least, I believe, a tumbler upgrade robot. And something else over there. Oh, plus I gotta take out the hives. There's some walls here which are called hives.
드디어
Well, there's one to my left. I think there's a body core behind it.
네이티브들도 보이고.
I'm gonna clean up the skullings whenever I can with my gun, because they're a weak enemy that, you know, will be pretty efficient to just kill with our gun. Okay, cool. So I think this is a body core. I want to say it is. Let me pull up the body cores here on my other monitor. That is body core, nice. The next one is before reaching the rail yard. Before reaching the rail yard. Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where that one is. And then the next beta core is on the top floor of the rail bridge. Collapsed rail bridge. Okay, we're getting there. So we haven't reached our first beta core yet, but that's our first body core. The next one is before Stalker, so yeah, we're good, we're good. We haven't missed anything yet. And I'm not activating the camps because I don't need them. I'm going to be activating every single camp the next playthrough. All of them. Gonna go down the list. All 80 of them or whatever it is, I don't know. Arisa, can you please save Arisa? We'll try. Kind of futile though. Wow, this is a great vista that I never really look at. It's cool. So there's another chest. Again, we need 200 of those, so keep track of that one. I'm gonna cross all the way. Normally we don't have to, but we're doing it today.
이브, 절대 아래를 보지 마. 아, 좀.
Love messing with Adam. Okay, yeah, there's a robot. Oh, it's not a tumbler upgrade, it's just an infobot or whatever. They chase me out here. Oh, this is not going well. They should both die now to one slash. I want to try to get them together. There we go. No, he ran away. I still got him though. Okay, that works. That works for me. Sorry, little robot. He looks so cute. This would be a great plushie, man. I would love a plushie of one of these little robots. So there's some drone upgrade modules, which granted I don't need any more of. There's no trophy tied to them. But we did need this chest. Omnibolt, that's great. Okay. Are you doing 100% for Spire today since it's point of no return? So my... Sort of, yes, actually. Oh, whoops. I'm going to grab the cans there. That I did plan to grab. That way, once we are doing the New Game Plus playthrough and collecting all the cans, we'll be able to pop the achievement, the trophy, before we even get to Spire. Oh my gosh, I'm like messing everything up. Okay, hang on, let's cross the normal way. I normally do 2.5 jumps. 1, 2, and then 1. Turn. 1, 2, dash. Okay. So yeah, that way I wouldn't have to worry about it. And especially, you know, because I want to not forget about Moonwell. And there's only like 3 or 4 cans in Spire, and I know where all of them are. So yeah, we're going to grab all those. Because they're like on the way too. They're pretty easy to grab. But that's all we really need. We'll grab the costumes in there too. You know, the costumes honestly might be one of the last trophies we get in just the regular playthrough. Because, I don't know, I mean, we'll see how many we grab on this playthrough. If we can grab 15 on this playthrough, then we're good. Because then we just gotta grab 15 again, the V2s, the New Game Plus versions, to max out to get 30. What's my favorite attack? Well, my favorite combo is Onslaught 4. I actually have a whole stream talking about reviewing all of the attacks and the whole skill tree. And it's still under my live tab. I have it public. So, yeah, if you're curious about that, there's a timestamp on all the attacks. But that would be my answer. Onslaught 4 is my favorite combo. Then my favorite beta skill is the flash kick. My favorite burst skill is descending break. And yeah. Well, no going back that way. Here is a crate full of ammo. This is a very convenient one, just from the speedrunning perspective. I guess it's better to pop trophies before Spire in case you miss out on anything. Exactly. There's a crate. Is there anything in here, though? No, we don't gotta fight that. There's a crate over there. Okay, first let's grab this one. This is some kind of costume, or earrings, maybe. Chameleon, which is for Adam. Okay, that's not exactly an exosuit, but it's still a chest, which we want to open. It's kind of a nasty room, huh? You noticed me? Oh, goodness. Here, just quickly forget about me. Okay, I know there's like a beta core or something around here. Alright, that cleans up all those guys. Do I spot a free kill? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm in combat? Oh, with that guy, because he just noticed me. Well, here's the main thing we want to get. There we go. And then we need the beta core. Oh my gosh, I forgot about these puzzles. I completely forgot about these. These are pretty cool. Good variety in this game. Some more ammo, whatever. Nanos. Nanos are useful. I want to pick them up whenever I can, because we got to upgrade 10 exospines, which will cost a lot of resources. No, he noticed me. It's okay. You noticed me too? Oh my goodness. Okay, they're in a bad mood. Is it underneath me? There's the beta core at least. I'm still trying to get stealth kills. That's not a trophy that I want to grind later. I really would like to get the stealth kills naturally just playing through the game, you know? Alright, so here's our core. This is what I was looking for. This is one that I for sure have not picked up since my first playthrough. It's been a long time. What's the next one? The next one is... Oh, in the swimming area. Okay, yeah, I know that one. And then we're going to get another body core in the next room, so... Then we're good for a little while. I guess I'll grab that chest over here too. There's a guy that drops down. No such thing as free lunch. That's true. I'm gonna take the ladder. I really don't want to die here for no reason. We're not speedrunning. We're kind of speedrunning. We're trying to go fast, but, you know, this is going to take a long time. It's our first time doing it, so... Ouch. Okay, so there's a body core right above me and a chest right here. Nice. Oh yeah, everything's coming up Millhouse now. Or I guess I should be saying everything's coming up Bliss. Because we're just finding everything we need, man. Another data entry? Oh yeah, this is great. Finish him off with the gun. Who was attacking me? Oh my gosh, hold on, don't die. Where did you come from? Okay, good. Body core. Grab this. This might be an upgrade. Is this 3 out of 3? Oh, we just got one. Alright, so we're at 1 out of 3 again. Damn, dude, I'm really excited to actually route this, because once we do this a couple times, we could get this kind of fast. Once I know where all the bodies that matter are, like, dude, this would be a really fun run. Can I get a free backstab here? There we go. The only thing that would suck from a speedrunning, like, you know, if I'm really trying to grind out a good time, is the fishing is basically random. That's like the only thing, though. Just the fishing. Ooh, I almost missed this. Okay, so that's another chest. Completely worth it. And an Omnibolt. Oh, hell yeah. That possibly just opened up another slot. Let's see. I'm actually going to use this camp. Oh, wait. There's no repair console. Never mind. I'll use the next one then. And I know there's a chest behind us once we exit the train cart right here. It's funny because there's nothing here in the demo, and this is the demo boss challenge area. But this crate is not there. Alright, soccer time. Let's unlock Burst Energy, shall we? Thank you guys again for hanging out. we're going to be streaming for at least another 5 hours. I'm going to try to get as much done as I can on day 1. So I'm aiming for 8 hours each day. We already have Repulse, which is great. Look at all that damage. Let's go. This is such a cool costume. You know what I love about this costume is that it almost feels like something that Carlo would wear in Lies of P. It really kind of feels like that. Like the way the shirt is ruffled, you know what I mean? We should get a trophy right here. Hello 2x Brutality, thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Just want to say I appreciate your work on this game. Can't always catch live streams, but always watch the VODs. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching the VODs, and I hope that... Trophy. I hope that the timestamps are useful. If you got any feedback on the VOD experience, I would super appreciate that. Because, you know, I do value the VODs. Like, that's one of the reasons I love YouTube as a platform over Twitch, just because my VODs will never disappear. At least for now. So, like, I feel like there's a lot of value in making the VODs as good as I can. Alright, let's see. So, let's go ahead and... grab... Isn't there something up here? Hold on. There's like a costume I want to say. Oh, it's a robot. That's what it is. And a can. Be careful not to grab that. If I grab a can, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But I'm trying to stay at 0 cans so that it's easier to go through the list next playthrough. This is N72R5 as always. Okay, here's a forced camp, and this one does have a repair console, so we're going to use the repair console, open up another gear slot, upgrade some burst energy stuff. Yeah. That's such a Carlo shirt. So dope. Man, Lies of P, if you enjoyed this game, you should play Lies of P. That game is incredible. Also very good soundtrack. I still prefer this soundtrack, but also very, very good soundtrack. And if anyone is just tuning in, we're doing this on a brand new PlayStation profile. So that's how the trophies are popping, and also that's why we're watching the cutscenes, because we cannot skip any of them right now. I gotta remember to eat again around the 6-hour mark. So that'll probably be like around the time we're somewhere in Spire, maybe around once we're finishing the game, I think. I'm gonna have some leftover food from yesterday. Alright, let's go repair console. So there's our Omnibolts. Another Tumbler expansion module as well. More weapon core. Hey, Nicholas Barreto, thank you for tuning in. Counting down the days until the Stellar Blades release on PC, definitely gonna platinum it. Hell yeah. So right now we're at, not counting the default costume, but we're at 6 costumes. Actually, Black Kunoichi, White Kunoichi, those don't count. So we really only have 1, 2, 3, 4 costumes. So we got some work to do there. Get more slug. Yeah, more slug is always nice. It helps for the ranged kills. So there's our burst abilities, and the burst skill tree. I'm just gonna get Descending Break. Well, I'll get Overdrive too, but just some speed. I don't really need the damage that badly. I'm gonna want to increase the range. Yeah, I'll want the range on Descending Break. Okay. Moving forward. Now we're gonna do all this 100% legit without any speedrun skips because we're looking for as much stuff as we can get. Like this body right here. Another data entry. Couple bodies downstairs too. I wish there was a way to skip this cutscene. I mean, actually you can skip it. But I wish I could skip the trigger so I don't even have to, you know, press circle in a speedrun. I wonder if like you jump in from a weird angle if it would skip the cutscene. Similar to like how you can skip the clock tower cutscene, for example. Does this have a data entry? No, just experience. Okay. Oh, it does have a data entry. Nice. That's really good. I'm not going to mess with those guys just yet. I'll assault kill them from up here. Okay, or I'll just fall. And make a fool of myself. Let's go back up. Now I'll let them cool down, so let's take out these enemies. Damn, we kind of botched that, huh? Anyway, it worked out. This is E, CAC, 6, and then L. Good order on the letters there. There's a body back here. I hope it has a data entry. Oh, thank goodness. Paul's memory. Thank you, Paul. Are these glasses? Oh, daily mascot. Okay, that's like our 5th costume. We still got a lot of costumes to find. I'll be able to buy several from the people of... I almost said the people of Townsville. The people of Zion. Shout out to Bubbles in the background, which you can see there. I'll use this? Yeah, I will use this actually, because you know why? I want to grab the beta core, which I have to swim for. Actually, wait, no, I can still I can activate the water, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm doing it the slow way because whatever. Let's grab my burst. This guy's in a good position. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Nice. Did you get to see the AI limit? I really liked it. The AI limit, I don't know what you're referring to. So here's my precious burst, Exospine. My beloved. My dearly beloved. Grab that. Okay, up here there's 2 more Skullings. Anything up here? Oh, there's a robot. Nice. That should be another data entry. To the little drone. Okay. The little drone that could. with all the work you put into this game, I think J&D Studios should deliver a free Eve Taki statues directly. Those are extremely expensive. I would be so grateful if Shift Up even responded to my emails. Well, I sent them one email. I sent them an email asking for a review copy of the PC version. I would love it if even if they just said no to me. Like, sorry, nah, maybe in the future. Thanks for, you know, supporting our game. That'd be an awesome email to get. But I don't know, you gotta be, I don't even know how you get review copies of games. You gotta be like an enormous YouTuber, I guess, to get like review copies, because otherwise, like, how do you get these from developers? I just wrote like a short, nice email. And I basically said I've been supporting your game since launch, and here's my channel. Pretty much all I did. Alright. Maybe Shift Up is large enough where they don't really do that, though. I think that if you email, like, indie game devs, they'll be happy to get any kind of publicity they can get. That kind of makes some more sense to me. But yeah. I mean, either way, whatever, I'll buy it, you know? Okay, we need this. I've seen small YouTubers get free copies before. I wonder how... I just emailed their, like, you know, PR email or whatever. Or, like, their business email. I don't remember. They have a few emails that are public on their website, and I just emailed the one that made the most sense. But I don't know. Otherwise, I don't really know what you do. I'm not friends with any small YouTubers that get free copies of games like that. AI Limit is a game that reminded me of Stellar Blade. Okay. Oh, I think actually my boy Rhythmic Pulse, he had mentioned that it's like a Souls game. It's like an actual Souls-like type of game, but anime, right? But no, I don't know what it looks like. I haven't seen it. Nothing there. Money. Alright, in this next room we have some guys I'm going to want to shoot down. Then we can go over here, grab a body. Pascal's warning. That's not Pascal from Nier Automata. Different Pascal. Different warning. Go up here. I got stuck. We need to start a poll or something to get them to notice you? I don't know. It's all good. That'd be really cool, but I mean, I'll still buy their games. Is this a data entry? Daisy's memory? Hell yeah. There's a robot up here. Which should give me another data entry. Or just the code. That still counts as a data entry though. Codes, I'm pretty sure do count. Oh, this is on the other side. Right. I know where that is. Same thing with this. I can just... Alright. We'll come around. I believe there's a Tumblr expansion module. There's a Tumblr robot here. No, there's not. What am I thinking of? Jesse's memory. What am I thinking of? Now I'm confused. Oh, here it is. I forgot Adam says that. That's cute. I have shotgun, yep. Open the box, turn around, shoot the guy. Nice. Hey Shikasu, what's up, man? How's the Platinum Speedrun going? We just started not that long ago. We still got like 20 hours to go, but I'm having fun. Damn it. I really hope, I don't even know if I can do this, but I hope we get it in 3 streams. I think we can. I think we can. But you know, it's my first time even attempting, it's my first time routing this kind of run. But it's something I've talked about since like my first playthrough of the game. That's not how I wanted to assault kill. Okay, grab the core. This is a beta core, right? Yep. The next one is after Juggernaut, it looks like. And then there's one also after Juggernaut. Wait, so Train Graveyard, that's one. Rotten Labyrinth is the one I just got. Memory Tower? Where is that? One of the paths in the sewer past the abandoned settlement. Oh, I know. Okay. After the cool cutscene. Alright, alright. I know where that is. I know where that is. Hang on a sec. If that's how we exit here. Oh, we just... Alright, we already exited through there. Right. So here's the abandoned settlement. Let's grab Beta. Let's get the Beta Exospine while we're here. Okay, so here's the beta. Grab that. Done. Now we'll go do our cutscenes. We'll grab a bunch of bodies. There should be several data entries to grab around here. Yeah, like here's another one. Oh yeah, dude, this the scan upgrade is nice. That's nice. That's very useful. Crevice. Bam. We have a couple crates too. Hell yeah, this is good. You always get 2 mines out of that chest, so you could use that to kill that sculler. Okay. SBK B6B. And here we've got the main menu music. Absolute classic. Okay, got some stuff there. I think this is also a data entry. This bulletin board. Hell yeah, Jay's memo. Wow, this is an absolute gold mine. A gold mine for data entries. Here's another one. Susan's warning. Should I play the instrument? Redwood. Is that a real piano brand? I'm sure Anand would know. He's like the only piano player I know we've got in here. I feel like they wouldn't have licensed a piano brand. They probably just made that up. If I were to guess. Bam. Z's diary. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we got another chest here. This one has 2 WB pumps and some other stuff. But those pumps are really nice. In a New Game Hard speedrun, those are invaluable. This is where you would grab the teddy bear for a side quest from Xion. But we haven't grabbed that one yet, and we don't need to. Not yet, anyway. We'll do that next playthrough. Next playthrough, we'll be doing a good chunk of side quests. Not 100% of them, but a good chunk of them. Is there a chance we'll have a Raven DLC? I guess there's always a chance. I don't know how likely it is though. I think a map of all the camp's chest collectibles and fish would be useful to print out. You know, it would be useful to print out stuff. I don't have anything printed out. I'm just pulling it up on my other monitor. But I should print out some stuff while I'm at work, you know, because I can print stuff for free there. I don't know about you guys, but I always use my job, like if I gotta print a shipping label, like a return label for something, always do it at work. Never use your own paper. I mean, not like it's very expensive either, like if you go to a printing shop or like FedEx or something, but you know, free is free. Can't beat that. There's my fusion cell. Open up this chest. That's chapter of Trial 1 beta. Another body. Bam, Jake's speech. We also have 2 more right here. Those are just experience, so those guys, not as critical to grab. And we also have a crate, a little chest up here with, I think, a costume. Daily Force, so we got another costume. Nice. Okay, we're on our way. We're on our way. Gonna take off, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Talon. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday and have a good weekend if I don't see you again. That was a crazy backstab. I thought I lost the stealth kill because I accidentally dropped down. But we got it anyway. We got it anyway. I've been getting so many stealth kills, I gotta be kind of close to the trophy, right? I have to be sort of close. Heal up. Alright, now around here there is another hive I can take out. Is it this one? Yeah. Aw, damn, I should have shot him down. It's okay. So this is the other core. The next one should be a beta core. Yep, and then the next body core is going to be in the watery area, and then the last one is before Tokyo. So we just have 2 body cores left, done. And they're both very simple locations. This is where you used to do the skip for Juggernaut. You could wall climb there infinitely and skip the Juggernaut fight. Okay, next. Anything else that I'm missing? I think we're good. That works. 2 burst kills. Nothing up here? Nothing up here. Now, there is a chest with a bunch of gold in it just around this corner, and if you don't have the hacking upgrade, you will not be able to open it. So, luckily we got that pretty much right away because I knew it would be important. So that's this one right here. You know, it just has some money. It's not the most useful. Oh my gosh, whoops. Okay. But hey, a chest is a chest. We're opening all of them. Nice. That actually is a good chunk of change. Wait, did I screw this up? Did I screw this up by going inside? I didn't even realize you could soft block yourself. I accidentally... Hold on, what if I jump over using this? Okay, cool. I thought I was screwed, but no, we're fine, we're fine. Because we gotta press this first. There's Sam's resignation. He's had enough, so he quit. Do you guys have any good resignation stories? I would love to hear them. Did you forget about the interaction with the guitar, or does it not count? Oh, I forgot about it. But I don't think it would count, because the piano didn't count, for example. I took the liberty of charging up some burst on that hive, even though it was dead. Because it doesn't... Like, as soon as the sculling that we set the mines for, once that guy pops, the hive will disintegrate. But until then, it's still a body that you can use to charge up energy on. I will touch this camp, just so I can use the repair console. Bam. More overcharge? Yeah. I want to buy some ammo too. Okay, let's go. We'll have some goodies to pick up right after Juggernaut. An unsung hero in this game is Arisa. She's been waiting how many years to serve a master in the orbital elevator? Yeah, seriously. Can't take her for granted. Hello, Wilsky. Thank you for tuning in. Or Wilksy. Good luck on the run, and don't forget the Moonwell can at Spire 4. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'm planning to grab all of the cans in Spire, just so I don't have to get them on the New Game Plus run. Because I want the can trophy to pop while we're still, like, in Zion, like before we head off to Spire. Just in case. Don't want to miss anything. That would add a whole extra playthrough, which would suck. No, I messed up the dodge. Unfortunate. Here's another trophy coming up. This is only our 7th trophy, but it's the one for defeating Juggernaut. Nice. Okay, that's Juggernaut. Done. 4 hours in. I'm gonna grab everything around here. There is a can, I think, too, that I gotta make sure I don't grab. But there's a crate. We want that. Okay, excellent. And then I need to grab the crate at the bottom of the slide. That's where the can is. Just be mindful of it. Don't grab the can. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's the can. Can I just grab the crate? Just be very careful. We're fine. Okay, we made it out. I don't even care what that is. I think that's a polymer. I'll grab it. Nice. Okay, we're out of there. We'll come back for the cans next time. Okay, and then that's it. I can open up the chest up here. But yeah, that's it. Anything that way? Nope. Oh, no, there is. There's a crate. Forgot about this one. Hell yeah. Dude, the scan makes this nice. Even if you don't remember 100% of everything. Ooh, Omnibolts. You know, the scan's got your back. It's freaking awesome. It's a little mini game. I think this is one of the hard mini games. Yeah, it is. It's one, I mean, not hard, but like one of the harder ones where, you know, you got to do it. You got to think about what you're pressing instead of just like mashing. Okay, got some money. Nice. Got some more money. Okay, now we're safe to slide down. We're done up here, right? Okay, in here we have Shield Destruction 2-star, which is a great gear. Not that, you know, we're playing on normal. The damage, the extra DPS isn't, like, critical, but, you know, I like it. And I think there's also an Omnibolt in here. Yeah, there are. There's 2 Omnibolts. That's nice. Good drop. I forgot I actually unlocked an extra gear slot, so let's put this in here. Shield Destruction 2-star, bam. Eagle Eye is fine. I'll just keep using that. Alright, now let's go grab our second to last body core for in the area. And we'll grab the human too, I think. Hope this is a data entry. Ah, just experience. Oh well. What is the purpose of this? What's inside of here? Oh, look, a robot. He was hidden. Wait, it didn't show up on my scan. Oh wow, tricky dicky. I don't like that though. What are these guys gossiping in here? Why is there just 3 skullings inside a container that's closed off? I wonder what they could have been talking about. Did you hear what Juggernaut said last week? I know, I can't believe that. Okay, anyway. That was a dumb joke, my bad. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're fine though. I'm alive. Wait a minute. Did I kill that hive just for a polymer? Huh. That's not worth it. I'm gonna keep working on ranged kills while I can. While it's convenient. Hello Trevor W, thank you for tuning in. Hi Bliss, enjoying your playthroughs, love the game. Normally watch your VODs, so thanks for those. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoy them. And I do appreciate your saying hi. Normally I just greet, you know, people who are like lurking, I just greet them generally. But it's cool to see your usernames and, you know, say hi. But thank you for watching. And everyone else just lurking, I appreciate you too. Like, if I'm someone's background noise on their TV, that's awesome. You know, if I can help you get through like a work day or something, that's cool. Because I do the same. I usually like to put on... Well, I mean, usually I'm watching baseball at work if I'm having like something on in the background. But like if there's not a baseball game that I care to watch, or like outside of baseball season, well, then yeah, streams are a nice way to distract myself. Okay, here's the body core. We'll get one more right before Taki, and that'll be the last body core in the area. That's just about everything in Matrix. So not too bad. We're gonna be so strong by the end of this, damn. Nothing else, right? Yeah, I think let's get out of here. I'll just grab the crate over there too. Almost missed that. Okay, Idol, killing Native was the study too.
찾았어. 어서 나가자.
Can't go wrong.
이렇게 빨리? 좀 더 둘러보기로 할까?
글쎄, 꼭 그래야 하나?
Wait a minute, how do I grab this?
기본이라고 기본. 고장난 문은 미련을 버리라고.
That door is just broken? Huh. Wait a minute, is that permanently broken? Or does that open up in New Game Plus? There's no way that is anything secret, right? I forgot about that door completely. I wonder if there's any way to get it to actually open. That'd be a cool spot for DLC, right? Dude, I forgot about that door completely. Completely forgot about it. Ever since my first playthrough, why would I go back there, you know? Cool. Okay, we're just about at Taki now, so we're pretty much done with Matrix. I'll go use the bathroom during that long Matrix cutscene at the end of it.
샤워하고 싶어.
Legionnaire 516, thank you very much. Always a cool cutscene. Why is Adam acting shocked? Like, you're not even here. You're just flying around in your drone. Amazing. All right, we made it. Here you get an autosave, so in case you die right here, it'll spawn you here, don't worry. And I know that just because I have died on the exploding guys. So, it's nice that the game gives you an autosave right there. Drone upgrade modules, nice. Okay.
여긴 공기가 달라.
Ooh, how about we do this? I actually wanted to backstab the barnacle, but it's too late for that. No. Keep working on beta kills. I will take out this little sculling with an explosive shell. Or if I was quick, I could have backstabbed him. Okay. Almost missed this body. That is Legionnaire 511. Okay, nothing else down here. All right, let's grab our last... Do the cutscene. Grab our last body core in the area. Take out the last boss. That's pretty much it. I feel like I got most of the chests. I probably missed some. But I feel like I got most of them. I think we're doing alright. After this, I'll check on our trophy progressions, just to see how we're doing on some things. So it's about 8 o'clock. Okay, we'll go to like midnight. Midnight will be a good stopping point, I think. You know, depending on how long this takes in our first attempt, if we factor in like just a few optimizations, this would be a great task for like a 24-hour run. I would love to do like a subathon type of long stream, you know, just to promote the channel, just to do a crazy long stream. Because those are, I mean, those are pretty fun events, I think. I like when other streamers do them. It's pretty hype. What else can I get on my drone? I think I'd rather upgrade my laser more. I don't really care about the rockets. I'm gonna go for more descending brake. I think I'll start working on dodge energy. Let's get that. Okay, there's a beta core, or body core, sorry, body core. We'll get another trophy too once we finish Matrix. So yeah, there's a good chunk of just story trophies. There's really only like 30-something trophies in the game. Because just each boss, that's like 14 trophies or something. Just killing the boss is like 14 trophies. I think. Finally here. Grab this polymer.
저기 봐. 공중에 뭔가가 매달려 있어. 살아있는 인간 같아. 이제 어쩌지?
우선 군체에서 구해.
이 노이즈는 설마?
I wonder how much Adam is actually acting. Is he really that surprised? He's probably seen this before. He's so old, right? So. And this is just choosing your favorite bias to the boss fight.
이브, 저건 알파 네이티브야.
Definitely the most aesthetic boss fight. Like the whole arena. Look at how cool this is. I love this boss. Two, three, four, and blink. I gotta get some water after this too. If we had more screen time, Taki would be your #1 favorite. I hope we get a prequel. I hope we get more of Taki in the next game. Or a DLC or something. She deserves it. She's so cool looking. Like her fighting style is so cool. I know she'd have some cool ass lore. They obviously care about Taki the character because they made, you know, they got the figurine for her. They had the webcomic before the game released with Eve and Taki. Just makes the most sense, I think. One, two, three, four, jump, and 5, delay, and blink. Alright, so we should get a trophy in a sec. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for the trophy to pop, huh? It might pop after the cutscene. I'll wait like 2 seconds. I gotta go use the bathroom. I think it's after this cutscene. Yeah, like, I believe the trophy pops once it shows the items that you got. So, I'll just be right back. Let me know if the trophy does pop and I miss it.
쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 기억을 마더 스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수거돼버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Alright, I'm back. Did the trophy pop? I think the trophy popped for sure, right? Oh my gosh, where does it show the last trophy I got? There it is. Alright, works for me. Hello, Blyden. Good to see you again. Thank you for tuning in. That's trophy number 8. 8 trophies, let's go. Would be awesome if in the next game that there are some previous Airborne Squad survivors or know more about them. Good contaminated or just plain evil. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying because there's, you know, the game starts, Stellar Blade 1 starts, and you're in the middle of the story. So there's a lot of room to go back. If I recall correctly, this scene was inspired when Kim Hyung-tae had to go through surgery during Taki's boss fight development, and Eve ripping out the Alpha Core was the surgery. Wow. That's a crazy... Is that from an interview? I'm curious where that's from. I would love to read that interview. When are we getting the Digger comic? Yeah, we need a Digger comic. That's another very funny, quirky character that I would love to read more about. Yeah, if you could link me to the interview, that'd be so cool. I didn't know about that. Okay, we got a few body cores in the desert, whatever. And then some Spire ones, which is what I'm gonna try to do.
기본적으로 네이티브는 인간들에게 적대적이지만 이건 뭐
놈의 위치를 알 수 있을까요?
아직은 퍼스널 링크의 범위 안에는.
Right now I'm looking up where the Tumblr upgrades are because I just realized I haven't been thinking about them. We've been getting a good chunk of them, but yeah, I want to make sure I don't miss any.
이번 하이퍼셀이 잠든 곳은
I think we got all of them in Matrix, actually. Yeah, we got all the Matrix ones. That's good. In the desert, debris-filled entryway. I don't care. I'm gonna skip that one. Abyss Lavoir. I know where that one is. That one's just before Maelstrom, and then we have 3 in Spire. Okay. So just one Tumblr. Just one Tumblr, huh? In Abyss. I wonder if I can actually max out the Tumblrs in one playthrough. I might have to be a New Game Plus thing anyway.
이런 과오는 반복되었어야 한다.
방금 뭐라고?
아니야. 우선은 레부아로 갈 준비를 하자. 떠날 준비가 되면 나지 들어와줘.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, so you need 15. But you can buy 3 from Digger if we go all the way to Digger's location. We could do that. What other benefit is there to doing that? I could go fight Corruptor, but there's no trophy tied to Corruptor. I'm gonna go over here and get a data entry that I know is here. And this one. And I think also down here, or no? No, there's nothing here. Okay. I don't believe this is a data entry. This is just a prop. Yeah, Eve just looks at it like, If I want to max out my tumblers now, then yeah, I guess I should go do that. But it's not completely necessary. Let's see if I can buy the training gear from Kaya now. Honestly, we're doing okay on experience, but... Oh, whoops, I talked to her about the bike, my bad. Am I collecting all the memory sticks and documents? I'm not sure how trophies work with them. So, good question, Trevor. The trophy related to those is just pick up 200 of any of them. You can pick up any combination of memory sticks, you know, key codes, whatever, everything. You pick up 200 in total, and that's your trophy. So you don't have to get 100% of them. I think it's only like, it's probably like 70% or something. There's a lot of overhead. Let's see, can I buy it now? Training gear, perfect. Beautiful. So it is tied to progression in the game. It doesn't let you unlock it right away. All right, cool.
그래, 다시.
Training gear, I want that on right away, so I can start getting some more experience. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, let's check our trophies. Damn, I still can't reveal hidden trophies. Oh man, I don't know, it just doesn't work here for some reason. And all it gives me is the share settings option. That's brute. Behemoth, whatever. Abyss. Okay, so these are the story ones. Alright. So I'm only at 3 out of 30 nanosuits. Oh, I think I need to actually unlock them. I can't just pick them up. I need to craft them. Okay. For data entries, we're already at 82, or that's not bad. Memory sticks, documents, or passcodes. That's not bad. We're at 93 boxes, halfway there. Hey, let's go. Living on a prayer. Nativas, we're going to do that next playthrough. Camps don't matter. Okay, Tumblr. As you can see, we're at 3 out of 5 upgrades. We're at 3 out of 6 upgrades. Yeah, so I'm gonna get these on New Game Plus anyway. I'm not gonna bother going to Digger, I decided. Okay, those are side quests. We need to start dodging more stuff. Ooh, only 2 more executions. Let's go. So we're about to unlock that. 76 out of 100 for beta skill kills. Burst we just got, so I've only killed 2. But okay, so I need to get 24 more beta skill kills, and then I can reset that skill tree. And I only need 2 more assassinations, or like backstabs or whatever. And I'm about to unlock Taki mode. I'm at 129 out of 150 for ranged attacks. We're about to unlock that as well. This doesn't actually show you here, but it's at 28%, so that's about whatever, mathematics. What's a quarter of 15? I guess that's like 3.75 or something like that. It's fine, I can't math right now. Hello, Seekensu, thank you for tuning in. We're working on the Platinum speedrun right now. We're working on routing. This is actually pretty good. We still have all of Spire, and then the entirety of Wasteland plus Desert to unlock. I need like 100 more chests. That's not bad. We've been doing a good job picking some up thus far. I'm actually very happy with that. This is good. There's talking mode. We'll work on that soon. In fact, you know what? Nah, I guess it's fine. I'll keep it like this. I was gonna say I could just reset this right now, but I still need like a good 24 kills, so I mean that's kind of a lot. Before I can reset the beta stuff. Let's get focus boost. No, actually, let's get this one better. Let's get perfect dodge reflex boost first, because it'll be more useful overall. Yeah, alright, this is good. I'm happy with this. Get some ammo. Desert time, desert time. I wonder when they'll unveil new quest DLC. I thought there was supposed to be some story DLC coming before the sequel drops. I don't know where you heard that from, but we are getting Nikkei DLC, which is in June. Sometime in June. I don't know when. There's no date on it yet, but you know, we know it's happening in June. And when the PC version comes out, there is going to be new content, at least for that. But possibly it'll come out for both versions simultaneously, which would be great. Let me see, is my background light as bright as it can get? I think it is. It is at the brightest, alright. I have it on green right now. So, just to match Eve's color. However, now I'm wearing a red outfit, but it's still green. It's still Eve's color. It matches with my Eve back there. There she is. Okay.
초자 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더 스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은
Anyway, so I'm going to talk about my dual PC setup. I want to stream. Ideally, I wouldn't have to. I would love to continue streaming from just one PC. But specifically with Rebirth, since that game has like weird performance issues, I figure I could solve them by streaming from the Mac Mini that I bought for video editing. I could set up OBS there. Everything would work. I can route all of the... I don't even have to unplug my microphone. I can keep my microphone on my PC. With my capture card, my Vato 4KX, I can route audio directly to it through Wavelink, which is the software I have because of my Wave XLR audio interface. I can send all of my PC audio to my capture card very cleanly. The only thing I wouldn't be able to do is adjust audio levels like I like to do with my hotkeys. I wouldn't be able to do that unless I set up 2 Stream Decks, which I actually happen to have my old Stream Deck Mini. I have a regular size one, and I have a Mini, which is what I started with. I can leave that one on my PC, I guess, adjust audio there, and then adjust scenes and stuff on the Mac Mini Stream Deck, because all the scenes would be on, like they would be on the streaming computer, which would be the Mac Mini in this case. So it kind of complicates things, but it makes some things nicer, because then I would have 0 performance impact from streaming on my gaming PC, and if I need to look something up on my computer, it's not a big deal, but you know, some games, like maybe you can only run them in full screen, or maybe they run better in full screen so you don't want to do borderless, but sometimes it can be annoying alt-tabbing out of a game to look something up. So that's like a small benefit as well, because I can just do it on the streaming computer. So anyway, it's a lot to set up. I haven't gone through that yet. So that's why Rebirth is kind of on hold right now, if you've been following my Rebirth streams. But I'm going to get back to it soon. But yeah, not this weekend. This weekend it's going to be all Stellar Blade. That's all I'm worried about. Wonder if there's new regions to explore in the DLC. Well, at least there's that one new looking area for the boss fight with the pink-haired girl, I believe. There's like some character that she uses swords, and it looks like you're gonna fight her, or there's something related to that character. I don't know if you're gonna fight her, but like there's something up in that kind of area. When we went over the trailer, someone was talking about it, so I was like, oh, cool. I forget the character's name. I don't know anything about Nikkei. But we're gonna learn soon once the DLC comes out. It'd be really exciting if it comes out simultaneously as the PC version. Because then it's like, oh my gosh, like now what do I do? Do I just jump into PC right away? Or do I, you know, play the DLC first on PS5 and then jump into PC? I don't know. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I won't. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna buy the DLC twice. But maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I think realistically what I would do is buy the DLC on PS5, make a video about it, and then jump into PC. That's probably what I'll do. But yeah, new regions would be dope.
저도 있어요. 걱정 말아요.
노련한 스케빈저도 대사막 지도를 전송받았으니까.
Alright, onward. You know, I kind of regret turning on the radar at the top, because I just realized I'm only going to need that once we're doing side quests. For this first playthrough, I don't need it at all. But the fact that I've had it on the whole playthrough thus far, I'm not going to switch it now. I'm just going to leave it on.
아비스 레버아는 어떤 시설이지?
맵 데이터상에 무언가 병기를 연구했던
Kind of want to backstab something.
네이티브와
Eh,
관련이
it's
있는
fine.
없다고 단언할 순 없겠지.
Earlier I was showing my counts on some different trophies. I need 2 more backstabs or assault kills,
시간 끌지 말자.
and then we'll get an easy trophy. Ouch. I was late. I was way late. Knee to the face. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, delay, and 9. Killing 30 enemies with Taki mode was your final trophy before Platinum. My last one was the camps, but that was one of the last ones I did too. It's 50 enemies actually. Yeah, it's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies for Taki mode. Your best bet is killing like creepers, you know, the weakest spiders possible. But I think I have a decent area over in the Wasteland near that ship. That's where I would go do them. I remember I was grinding for a specific trophy for my fiance there in that area, and it was effective. It worked. Okay, so now we're in Abyss. I'm making a little timestamp here. 514 Abyss. We're going to continue picking up bodies and opening crates whenever possible. I love this cutscene, by the way. The lighting here looks so cool. Look at the lighting on Adam's drone. It looks amazing.
드론도 마찬가지네요.
Oh, I guess Lily's piloting it right now.
릴리, 아담은 자리를 비운 거야?
테트라포드가 또 말썽인가 봐요.
그래. 아담이 올 때까지 잘 부탁해, 릴리.
Oh, I can't scan. Right. I forgot about that.
환풍기가 있는 쪽으로 가보죠.
We're like 12 kills away from getting the ranged kill trophy, which is fantastic. I think there's something hidden around here. If I remember correctly, there's stuff around here that I normally never pick up. So I'll try to look around for it.
올라갈 수 있는 곳이 있어요.
Not there.
오른쪽, 어디지?
보안 시스템을
I'm looking around like a hawk now. Anything here? No. Oh gosh, be careful. Man, doing this in not the usual order makes it so weird. Interesting how that does not count as a death. Like, it didn't kill me, it just took some of my health away. And it respawned me. Is there a chest here? I guess even if there is, I can just disable the grinders and then look for it. I'll just do that. Oh, I see something. I believe it's a drone upgrade module.
이 구간의 보안 시스템이 멈출 거예요. 무서운 톱날들이 멈췄어요.
Hold on, I saw... Oh, there's a body too. Wait, I swear I just saw what I think was a drone upgrade module. Also, that body didn't even have a data entry on it. All it had was its experience. I'll grab this too. I think this is what I saw. Kill Mother Sphere. Kind of on the nose, isn't it? Kind of on the nose. Okay, yeah, this was a drone upgrade module. Hell yeah. Not too necessary, but I guess that's the only hidden thing around here. We can't scan, so I can't make certain, but that's probably all there is. Data entry? No data entry. Disappointing. That is an optional room on my right. I'm gonna go there. Alright. Let's see. I believe it was like the lights go out and then you just fight a bunch of enemies, I think? Or no, there might be lasers here. Yeah, this is the optional room I was thinking of. It was lasers. Is it lasers plus enemies? I love the piano here. Wow, this is an underrated track. I never hear this one. This has got to be the only place that it plays. And all of that for a cosmetic of some sort. Planet diving suit 3rd. Which one is that? I don't even I can't like I can't look at it because I gotta unlock it. Yeah, well, yeah, this is actually great. You know what? It's been excellent that we've picked up so many chests, not just because we need them for the trophy, but also because we're gonna need them to craft the suits, which I just realized is a requirement. So, and the kunoichis, the black and white kunoichi, they clearly counted towards the trophy because the game unlocked them right away. Cold-blooded sniper. That's another trophy. I was going to say the kunoichis counted towards my exospine achievement because it says 3 out of 30. And I haven't crafted any outfits yet. So it must count the default outfit as one too, I guess. And that was our 9th trophy. Oh, whoops. Is this a data entry? Oh, it is. Cultivation experiment. Look at that. Right there. Just on the terminal. Dude, I'm glad I looked around. Here's another body, which I will happily grab. Oh, no data entry though, so I guess I'm not that happy. Nothing there. Okay, that unlocks the door. It's a spinning wheel with lasers. Yeah, that room is cool. Haven't been there in a long time. We did get grinded, Wake. We got absolutely obliterated. I actually don't gotta fight these guys. Ah, no, but I will. They are weak. And I gotta kill 1,500 enemies at some point, so... So they're good candidates to add to our count. I cannot forget the tumbler upgrade. There's a tumbler upgrade in the jumping area, like the platforming area, right before Maelstrom 2. I got grabbed? I was jumping. Damn, I guess I jumped in the wrong direction. I swear, I thought that if you were just airborne at all, you'd be fine. Was I actually airborne? I kind of want to double check. Was I really airborne? Let me see. I thought I jumped. I was, but I think that it's because I was jumping in range of his grab, where normally I would jump forward. Also, you better believe I'm gonna grab this chest that I normally never grab. Ouch. I think we're fine. Okay, now I can open our crate. Beautiful. I'll grab 2 more free kills right here. Wow, convenient that I jumped up there. I think that gave me some iframes. That was cool. Gotta play some TMNT or something soon with Tazel. Itching for some revenge on Shredder. I'm down. I'm absolutely down. In fact, if you guys both got the free Ninja Turtles game that was added to PS Plus... Or no, sorry. It was a PS Plus Essential game. I'm down to play that because that has a lot of co-op games online. Like, we can play Manhattan Project or something. There's a few games on there that are beat-em-ups that have online. Yeah, look it up. I'm sure you added it to your collection. I think you guys all have it. But yeah, that's the Cowabunga collection. It was like last month. It was either March. I think it was March. It was the March free game. Yeah, Cowabunga. Okay, just checking for data entries. The soundtrack here is awesome. One of my favorites. But yeah, I gotta start dodging whenever I get the opportunity. Because I have not been dodging very many things. So next boss, I'm gonna try farming a few dodges. Just a few. Like, actually, Karakuri is a decent one to farm on. I think that each string she does, I can get 2 dodges. When she does her 3 strings, that should be 2 dodges. And then, of course, anytime she does lasers, that's like 2 dodges. So, that should start adding up quick. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Pretty efficient. And that should do it. Clean up the corpses, no big deal. Grab some free ammo on the floor, because we're cheap. Alright, that's good. I got most of my ammo back. But yeah, I'm down to play Ninja Turtles, for sure. Maybe this Sunday. Alright. That was close. I almost died for no reason. Okay, once this laser turns around, we can go up. Okay, here, this is the platforming area. There's a tumbler robot in this area.
출발한 지 한참
And a chest.
지났거든요.
보안 시스템이 가동되고 있을 텐데 어떻게?
아담, 하이퍼셀까지 얼마나
Get some ammo, I guess. Oh, I'm already full. Okay, so here,
구동이 다 무너져 버려.
let's see. Number one, I'm not too familiar with this area, but I know there's a robot here.
할까요?
안 돼.
So I think let's do it the slow way. I'm not gonna do the usual speedrun tech because we're trying to see everything.
손에 닿는 모든 곳을 이용해야겠지.
Oh, that's a free kill. Hang on, what? Why am I? Oh, I have to go around. Right. It's been a long time since we've done this. Not often we have to go this way. Oh, there it is. There's the robot. Okay, we'll be up there in a sec. Hang on, what's down here, though? If I go down this way, is there anything over here? There's a chest over there. I want that. Wow, obliterated him. Just one shot. Feel kind of bad. Sorry, Mr. Barnacle. Oh, one of these. We don't get these too often. Alright, the contents of the crates don't even matter. It's all about just opening them. We're at like 95 now, so we need about another 100. Very doable. Of course, once we do our next playthrough, opening the same chests again still counts. So they don't have to be like unique. So we will continue. I'm pretty sure I'm not lying. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So yeah, we'll be good to just keep opening, you know, a bunch of chests. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Alright, at this point though, we can just do our speedrun tech. Or not, because we're still up here. Now, normally we'd go that way, but I'm gonna go up here because I saw a chest. Obliterated him. Wow, that's so awesome. Dodge this. Just to get another free dodge there. Okay, bam, another chest. My friend just texted me and said he got a pre-order on Switch 2 and bought a copy of all the launch games. Wow. Are you gonna keep being friends with him? I'm joking. I hope he's happy. I hope they are really happy. You know, retail therapy I think is sort of real. Maybe that's just the therapy they needed. What are even the launch games? Just Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, right? What else? Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Okay, we got some more corpses down there, which I will take out. I can't look down far enough. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go down here then. Alright, that works. Exposed himself. Yeah, I'll pick up a Switch 2 at some point in the future. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Asterisk. I'm not too pressed about getting one. Oh, I'm glad I turned around. Hell yeah. Alright, we're doing good. So we got our tumbler upgrade, that's done. Let's finish up Maelstrom, get another trophy. I have plenty of ammo, we're good. All right. That's Maelstrom. Once we start the cutscene, I think that's when the trophy unlocks.
그다지 어렵지는 않았어.
잘했어. 이제 하이퍼셀을 살펴보자.
Any hidden data entries around here? Nah. Okay, that's Abyss Lavoir. Trophy number 10, 5 hours in.
이번에도 하이퍼셀은 무사해.
We have 32 more to go.
레거시도 찾았어.
We're not doing this all in one sitting, by the way. I really hope... Hey, is anyone familiar with pausing on live split? Like, if I pause it, can I then save my splits and, like, save that progress so that I can, like, pick up and unpause tomorrow? Or do I gotta leave my PC on with live split open? Because if necessary, I will do that for 3 days. That's fine. I can leave on my PC for 72 hours. I won't feel bad about it. I've done it before. But, you know, just for sleeping purposes, it'd be nice to be able to turn it off. Just so I don't hear it, you know? But I have no idea. Maybe I should just Google it right now. Let's see. Live split. Can you pause and turn off PC? Okay, someone asked on Reddit. Someone said to save your time, just write down what you were at and then edit your timer's start time to there. Oh, that works too. Okay, so that does work. You left your PC on for 3 years. Are you serious? I don't believe you. 3 years nonstop? You've never had like any kind of power outage or anything? You've never had a storm? How? That's impressive. That's crazy though. Oh, here's the YouTube tutorial. How to pause and close live split. Okay. Alright, so there's solutions. There's solutions. That's good. Now, let me continue doing studying. So I got 4 beta cores in Spire. I have 3 tumblers in Spire. 4 body cores in Spire, okay. Then the cans too. I made a note of the cans because they're all pretty easy. I think I have it right around here. I made a sticky note. Damn it, where did I put the sticky note? Is it on this one? No. It's not on this one. Oh my goodness, I lost my sticky note. It's okay. I'll just look it up again. Stellar Blade. Spire cans. I gotta get the cans. Just for Spire. And there's only 4 of them. One is after Belial 1. Easy. I know where that one is. The next one is right after the conveyor belts. So right after the TSA section, we've got another can. I know where that one is too. Then I'm not sure where this one is. It's before Belial 2 in the Orca Aerospace Station entrance, like in the lobby. Take a right when entering the lobby. Okay, so it's on the right somewhere. I'll remember. It's right after the turrets. And then Moonwell, which we all know Moonwell. So that's the missable one. So I know where that one is very well since I had a vending machine before Karakuri. Okay. Cool. I think we're fine. We're not going to miss any of those. Okay, good. Do I want any more Exospines? Let's see. I'm going to pick up Judgment Exospine soon. Judgment, suppression I can grab real quick in the desert if I want to. Grab it right now. And then that's basically all of them. I think I'll actually have gotten all of them then. I'll just go grab suppression because judgment is on the way. That's right after Belial 1 as well. Recovery, where's recovery? That's somewhere in the desert. Oh, that one, I'm not going to go out of my way for that one. But otherwise I've gotten all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 in total, so we don't even need to grab any more exospines to get that trophy. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. I think I'll get the suppression exospine anyway, just because it's good. Like, it's just a good exospine, so... Guess minus some power outages and repairs. Yeah, and you probably have to restart your PC every so often anyway for like Windows stuff, you know? But yeah, I like turning mine off, personally. But if you have a PC that's fairly energy efficient, you know, PCs are kind of horses. They can just keep going. We're at 5 hours. I'm expecting the rest of the run to take about 2 hours. Just going to run through Spire, collect everything. And then I'm going to start New Game Plus. I expect we'll probably end the stream right around the end of 807, I think. I think about at the end of 807 on New Game Plus, that's when we'll end the stream. So that's the plan. You know, I should be sort of smart about my exospines. I shouldn't even upgrade any of them besides Eagle Eye right now. Maybe I'll upgrade Burst, but that's it. Otherwise, I'll save my nano elements so I can upgrade the Mark II versions because they're, you know, better. Let me see. Stellar Blade, Exosuit, or just costume locations. Alright. Location, let's go location Spire. There's only 5 in Spire. Black Rose, I know where that one is. That's in the laser room. Orca Engineer is right after Belial 1. I know where that one is. Photogenic is right after Karakuri. That's like unmissable. And then there's Silver Tooth Earrings, which doesn't count for costumes, but it does count for opening a chest, I think. Those are also near Karakuri. Yeah, and then there's also the costume for the drone. I can grab that. That's an easy one to grab. That's at the beginning of Spire. Okay, I know where all these things are. Spire is pretty straightforward. There's actually not that much to collect. Like, as far as costumes and cans and tumblers, there's not that many. So yeah, I know all of these. Okay, this is good. So we're safe to just go to Spire right now. However, if I wanted to, I could knock out Brute real quick, just to knock out Brute, but that's a side quest. I can do that next time. I'm gonna want to do it anyway next time because, like, you know, we'll be exploring to get all the camps and stuff. It's just, it'll be easy to just grab it then. I don't need to fight Brute right now. What I probably should do is, can I possibly talk to this guy? The general store owner? Oh, hang on, I'll grab this.
오르칼은 네이티브를 이용.
오르칼은
맞아, 그렇지. 하지만 마더 스피어조차 진실이 눈앞에 있는데.
이 일.
I hope this is a data entry. This is the start of a side quest, but it might count as a data entry too. No, it doesn't. Alright, well. Anyway, here's the general story. Oh, just kidding. I did get one. To my allies.
이 소리는 뭘 부수고 있는 건가?
Let's see. Does this guy sell any costumes right off the bat?
뭔가 시끄러운 소리.
If I have to do his quest to buy the costumes, I'm not going to wait for that.
왜?
But I do gotta get some costumes, so I'll check Kaya again too. And I gotta talk to Roxanne. Roxanne should give me a body core, I think, just for finishing Matrix 11.
알았어.
I can't shop with him. That means I have to do his quest. Alright, well, that's okay. That's okay. Let's just go to Roxanne. Of course, it's good to grab the costumes if I can now, so I can get the version 2, of the costume on my next playthrough. Okay, let's talk to Roxanne. I forgot there's a chest right next to her anyway. Doesn't the body come from a side quest with Roxanne? I looked it up a second ago, and it said once you beat the Matrix 11 boss. So I'm hoping she just gives me a body core right now. This stuff just costs Bitcoins and money. Yeah, I'll buy everything. I'm hoping that I can buy at least a couple costumes from her. Yes, there's 2 costumes right there. Hell yeah. Oh, here's Planet Diving Suit 2nd. Perfect. I'll maybe wear that tomorrow. Okay, she's maxed out. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of costumes. This is fantastic. I think Roxanne single-handedly will knock out this trophy. Not to mention, I'm broke. And there's 2 more I can still buy from her. Oh, I need more Bitcoins. I'm not broke. I have plenty of money. I'll buy all this stuff anyway. Whatever. Just buy it. Okay, let's go.
뭐?
이게 보여? 이걸 좀 복원해 보려고.
네가 이런 위험한 병.
그래.
I think that this guide was wrong. I think it's tied to the turret that she's talking about. This is the one out in the middle of the desert, where you gotta go shoot it down and stuff. You come back, and she's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Take this body core. Yeah, so...
좋아. 이건 자연 시민들을
That guide was completely false. Just lying to me. That's okay. I'm happy I got all those costumes. Let's see how many we can craft right now. If I can craft like a chunk of them, we'll be good. I think by the end of next playthrough, we should be able to make 30, I think. You know what else I can do? I can also... Because I didn't realize you gotta craft them. So it might be... It'd be... Okay, like, after we beat the game, we can do boss challenge. We can at least do Raven on hard. That's one quick suit. If we do all the bosses, that's another suit. But that would take longer, so I'd rather not do that. Well, we can at least unlock the Raven one. Of course, there are the photo mode side quests. If I want to like save time instead of collecting more polymers, I could just unlock those. But let's see, how many can I make? Also, we're done here. Let's finish up the laser. So, nano suits. I guess I should get the ones I like first. Let me get Planet Diving Suit second. Where is it? Planet Diving. Okay, this one. I want to make sure I craft this. Okay, then just whatever. Definitely not going to have enough to craft everything, but... Luckily, see, this is unlocked, so it already counts towards my total. Okay, we can do like 2 more, it looks like. Or 1 more. That should be the end. I'm out of whatever the top thing is. I need more extreme polymers. Okay. But that's a good chunk. Now I'm at... Let's see, how many suits am I at? I'm only at 10. Oh my goodness, that's a lot that I gotta craft. That is a lot of crafting. Wow. Okay. We'll make do. We'll figure it out. What am I gonna research here? I think I start working on... I gotta get this, right? At some point. I want the talking mode duration. I'll get focus boost now. Are we good to go? I think I have another damage upgrade. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I need 2 more Omnibolts to finish off. That's fine. We're gonna get those very soon. In fact, we're gonna get those like at the very beginning of Spire. There's a chest right after the dam. It's basically it's in the same chest as the perfect combat gear Mark 3 or 3-star. That has 1 to 2 Omnibolts, so that could be the last one that we need. Yes. Well. Yeah. We're fine. I was thinking really quickly of the costumes, but the costumes, it's gonna work out. By the way, I forgot to get suppression. That doesn't matter. I can get the suppression extra spine after Spire if I want. And we don't necessarily need it anyway. We don't need to collect all the extra spines, we just have to max out 10. We just have to max out 10. And the only real obstacle is just collecting enough nanos to upgrade 10 freaking extra spines.
미안. 사이온에서 메시지가 와서.
무슨 일 있는 거야?
좀 심각한 일이 일어난 것 같아. 아무래도 사이온으로 돌아가야겠어.
뭐? 겨우 여기까지 왔는데? 난 혼자라도 가겠어. 지금 와서 다시 자이온으로 돌아갔다간 상황이 어찌 변할지 모르니까.
이브.
넌 날 내려주고 자이온으로 돌아가. 난 혼자여도 할 수 있어.
Well, okay.
잠깐. 여기서 완전 좋은 생각이 있다고요. 드론 오퍼레이팅을 저한테 넘기는 거예요. 그 사이 아담은 호버바이크를 타고 자이온에 다녀오고요. 어때요? 완벽하죠?
릴리, 드론 오퍼레이팅은 아무나 할 수 있는 게 아니라고. 섬세한 조작, 폭넓은 시야.
The expression on his face is so funny.
그리고 스테빌라이저, 스캐너, 링크 센서들이 다 알아서 해주던데?
그걸 어떻게?
레일건으로 개조하면서 다 파악해뒀죠. 시운전도 충분히 했고.
그래도 오랜 경험에서 나오는 노하우와는 비교가 안 되지.
Zion music is great.
릴리와 같은 생각이야?
우릴 믿고 다녀와, 아담.
알았어, 알았다고. 내가 올 때까지 무리하지만 마. 특히 릴리 너.
Bye, Adam. See you in about probably 90 minutes. Something like that. I'm guessing around 7 hours we'll be fighting Adam. Dude, I've got so many tabs. I just don't want to miss anything. Wow, you know what's funny is that I'm looking at this guide. It looks like they use the exact same screenshot for the location of a body core and beta core, so one of those screenshots is wrong. Luckily, those are not... I'm not too worried about those.
깨끗하게 잘 됐네. 궤도 엘리베이터.
Like, I'll just run across those naturally. I really don't want to miss the tumblers. We're fine. Okay. Alright, Orca Space Complex. Let's going. Let's get going. First, hold on a sec. I almost died for no reason. Isn't there a body around here? I guess not. Stealth kill. There's no body, alright. On the next stealth kill, we'll get the trophy. Excuse me? Step on him. Alright. What guide are you following? It sounds like it's filled with errors. Yeah, no, it's definitely filled with errors, but I'm following game 8, and I also have a different guide at the same time. There's our Silent Executioner trophy. So I have two guides simultaneously because just in case one is wrong, I can look at the other one. I think it's I have IGN and Game 8. Game8.co. Neither of them are very good, but like, you know, whatever. This is why I feel like it's necessary to make like a really good walkthrough. Because I mean, I kind of get it. There's a lot of screenshots you got to take. There's so many things to pick up in this game. So, you know, it takes a very attentive eye to like make sure that you don't miss anything or that nothing is wrong. I don't gotta backstab these guys anymore. We're done with that trophy. I'm killing the dog so I can grab the bodies here. That's Legionnaire. I'm gonna grab the costume for the drone, even though I'm not gonna use it. This is the pink bunny one, I think. I just care about opening the chest. Nice. Alright, then. Alright, let's grab our code right here. Any opportunity I can, I'll try to dodge stuff. Because we still have to do like a lot of dodges. We're doing okay on the parries. Especially once we get to like the last couple bosses, we'll be getting a lot of parries. But we can do a lot more dodging. More money. We're good on money, honestly. I don't have to do that anymore. Any weak enemies that I can take out here with my Takimo? Not really. Not really. By the way, you guys know that you can actually jump across this without talking mode. It's just so much harder to do. I've never even done it once. I have no idea how to do that. Well, let's run. 1, 2. There we go. This one's lower NKS. Okay, here we've got the first beta core. Or body core. I don't remember which one it is. Bam, another data entry. Beautiful. We just gotta go outside. Okay, we're outside. Here is a body. I don't believe there's any way to tell until you've grabbed it if it's a body or beta core. I believe the bodies look exactly the same. It is a body core.
마음에 들지 않아.
나가는 길을 찾았어요. 일단 왔던 길로 돌아가요.
Another chest. These things look like freezers. They look like they would keep drinks so wonderfully cooled.
이쪽이에요. 이건 문제 없겠죠?
물론이지.
천천히. 조심해.
Body right here. Legionnaire 466. Thank you. And now we're going to grab our Omnibolts and Perfect Combat Gear. I hope I get 2 Omnibolts. Nice. Perfect. So now we'll be able to finish our gear slots. That way I can put on an extra thing.
역시 고성능 바디. 탐나네요.
Legionnaire 716. Thank you. This is a forced camp. We got to rest at it. First, let me grab my gear slot. I'll put something on right away. Beautiful. I got Eagle Eye. I haven't put on a second one. Let's do Burst. Just because it makes me happy. And we're almost done with beta anyway, so we can quickly move on from beta skills. Okay, so there's our next gear slot. I'm gonna put something on right now. Burst. Let's go for... Let's go for Perfect Combat Gear. More damage overall. Now these next enemies coming up, I'll try to kill them with Slash. If I can. I'll purposely not assault kill them because we've got that trophy out of the way. I'll probably still do some assault kills just naturally without thinking about it. But I gotta finish up the beta one. That way I can just think about Burst instead. Okay. We also have a tumbler right here on the left.
해킹 성공. 스위치를 눌러주세요.
Bang.
하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열수 있는 방법을 찾아보자.
Perfect. We got the kill with the beta. Awesome. You know, I was thinking of spending the beta on that guy, but he's so weak. Whatever. Also, that's not the tumbler. Where's the tumbler guy? Thought it was like right here. There's a beta core or whatever. Is there not a tumbler here? Hold on. Spire 4 tumbler location. Behind the center of the space on the first floor. Oh, it's on the first floor. Okay. There's also a chest right there, which I'm gonna grab.
여기에요, 여기.
Okay. There's the first button.
이건 하이퍼 튜브의
3 more to go.
동력
And I also gotta find that tumbler. I don't know where it is.
작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로
This should kill. But actually, let's try to be efficient. Let's get this guy in on this too. That should do it. Let's get them together. Nice. Oh my gosh, they resurrected. Wait, does that count as more kills? Oh, I guess I'm going up. I didn't mean to go up. Can I heal here? No, I can't. Alright, that works for me. Should I farm a few parries on this guy? This seems pretty reasonable. Like, I'm gonna get 4 parries per, you know, volley. Okay. It's okay. We have pumps. But yeah, every volley is 4 parries. That one was only 3 though. Until he dies at least. Nice. Come on, pal. Keep going. He does the 4th shot only sometimes. I'm gonna do this until he dies. Funny mod suggestion, what if we just replace the drone with a standardized pistol? That would be wild. Okay, this last volley of bullets should do it. Okay, so we got some parries out of that. I hope that helps towards our count. I expect that it does. But hey, you know what? We can check real quick. Let's see. Because we only had like 90, I think. We're at 142. Yeah, those definitely count. Those all counted. How long do I think fishing will take? Probably about, I would guess 2 hours. If we're really focused, it should take 2 hours. And if necessary, like if we're like running out of time, I will turn off the fun fishing controls and I'll put like the assisted ones just to make it a little bit faster. That way we can, you know, save some time there. Okay, there's our tumbler. Let's just focus on this guy. This guy's the star of the show right now. This is awesome. Honestly, this has to be one of the most efficient ways to get this trophy, right? I mean, 3 parries super fast, you know? Probably not the most fun. Like, if you wanted the really fun way, the most fun way would be just fight Raven in boss challenge for a while. That's going to be a lot of parries, too. You know, all of her strings are quite fast and somewhat long. Oh my gosh, now they both noticed me. I'm actually dead. Luckily, we touched the camp. Okay. I forgot I used my pump already. Okay. That's fair. I think that's enough parry farming, because you know what? We still got several bosses to kill. We're going to kill a lot of bosses as we do all the side quests, so I don't think this is actually necessary. And plus, those turret guys, we already got like 50-something parries from them.
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요. 조심하세요.
I got my robot too, so that's good. No! I was barely short. It's okay, let's finish them off with this. Let me heal, I don't want to die. Grab my chest. Bam. I'll take those. Those polymers are actually very relevant too. Damn, I didn't realize for the trophy with the exosuits, you have to craft them. That's much harder. Hello Crisis Core FF52. I guess that's 7. Or FFV2. I've seen the $2,000 for... Yes, I saw the figures. They're super expensive. I will not be buying them. There is no chance. You know, I don't actually gotta kill these guys. Totally optional. But I will turn around and grab this chest. Now that they're kind of walking away. We're good. We're safe. Alright. That's another chest for the counter. We already got the beta core also, so I'm free to progress and do the hypertube now.
됐어요. 동력이 하이퍼튜브로 흘러가고 있어요. 이제 하이퍼튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보죠.
Oh, there's a human there though. I guess I'll grab him. Please have a data entry. Hell yeah, Legionnaire 798. Thank you very much. We got the chest over there too, the one that had the minigame. Yeah, so... Alright. That's basically everything. I feel fine continuing now. I think we're good. Let's do some hypertube. You know, I should talk about the hypertube as I'm doing it because I never do that. Ever. I never, ever talk about it. But, you know, the no damage strategy is pretty straightforward. It's basically... I'm mostly playing the intended way. I do one unintentional, like, rather unintended jump towards the end, and that's it. But I'll talk about it here. So we start left. Okay. These boxes are pretty straightforward. So this one I like to just press circle. You don't have to though. If you wanted to, you could just hold right. I like pressing circle to dodge, just to be cool. But you don't have to do that either. For that jump I just did, I think a single jump is also enough, but I usually do the double jump just in case. Here I press circle just again because it looks cool. Completely unnecessary though. For these, I like to do one jump, and I basically let the game steer for me. I don't really do much input on my left analog stick there. You can actually look at my inputs and see how little I'm doing. This is also a single jump. But if your flare is double jump, you can do double jump there too. All those circle inputs are completely unnecessary. I just do them because they look cool. Like right there, unnecessary. I did that too early, as you can see. So that's where I screwed up for my no damage. And then here is the unintentional. This is where I just do a double jump, because I think it's easier than going around the intended way. And that's basically Hypertube. Here you just press square, and you're home free. So that one loop that I always mess up in my runs, I frequently mess that up because I press it a little bit early. So that's like the one part I feel like is worth practicing. Rodon, beautiful. Almost beautiful. I will let Belial open with his 5-string because it's a great way to add on to my parry counter for the trophy. He always opens 5-string. That is 100% consistent, so just don't interrupt it, you'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, two. One, two. There needs to be a combat rating mod after each boss and boss challenge. That'd be cool. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Ooh, nice. We actually jumped over that. That was cool. That was the perfect timing on the descending break. That was cool. Alright. We've got, I think, 2 things to grab here. First and foremost, nothing behind me, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's the outfit and the... There's an outfit up here for sure. And then the can. Right. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot about the cans. That's what I cannot miss. Under any circumstances, I cannot miss the cans. Otherwise, I will be very, very sad. Alright, so yeah, here's the first can. Next to this outfit. They're pretty much together. Going to bed, watch the rest in the morning. Thank you so much for tuning in, Juan. Hope you get some good rest, man. Appreciate you. You can actually see the can, it's green. Or, it's glowing. This one is called Liquid Lightning. Oh, just kidding, this is Milky Pop. Alright, never mind. Oh, the next one's Liquid Lightning, which is right after the TSA section. After all the conveyor belts, that's where Liquid Lightning is. It sounds like Liquid Death, which is like the water in Tall Boys, just to make it look like you're drinking alcohol. But, yeah, now we've got the Judgment Exospine, so I'm going to grab that real quick after I grab this body. Now, we don't really need this Exospine, but I'm going to grab it because it'll make it useful. It'll make it quicker to get the Taki mode kill trophy. Not that I'm really going to be working on that in this playthrough, but, you know, next playthrough, it might be useful to have it on, like, to have it earlier. I want to backstab this guy because he just has a lot of health. Plus, there's a crate right here. Pop that open. Now, I do got to push all these spheres around. We gotta play soccer for a bit. This is just to get the Judgment Exospine. If you don't care about the Judgment Exospine, this is completely optional. I got another Omnibolt, but we're already maxed out on that stuff, so that doesn't really matter anymore. But let's say that you were following along doing the same thing as I was. Maybe your Omnibolt chest, where the perfect combat gear is, maybe that one only had one. This would be your other one, so then you'd be at, you know, enough to max out. Oh dear, I missed it. I messed up my dribble. Okay. Kind of funny the way that falls. So there's Judgment. Not the Yakuza game. Judgment, the Exospine.
릴리, 전방에 수상한 장치가 있어.
잠시만 대기해 주세요. 맵 데이터에서 오브젝트만 분리하면
Lily is so useful.
플라즈마를 발사하는 보안용 터렛이에요.
Fires plasma. You know, it'd be really cool to have an old plasma TV. Plasma TVs were so cool when they were new. And I think they're still cool. And in fact, in some ways, they're nice. Like the picture, you can't really recreate it like on LCDs. But they are worse for maintenance, so there's that, I guess. You know, they're more susceptible to burn-in and stuff like that.
한 방에 해결됐네요.
운이 좋았어.
그럼 이쪽으로. 릴리, 좀 괜찮아요. 조심해요. 위를 봐요. 여기 벗어나야 해요. 어서요.
We gotta get out of here. Alright, let's go.
달려요.
Oh, that was an absolute fail of a rush. I rushed straight into the container. It's okay. We have plenty of time. I like how you press circle to dodge, since Lily literally says dodge. It's cool. It's very cool.
이제 됐어.
불안해서 원 신속하게 이탈하죠.
동감이야.
Okay. Conveyor belt section.
방법을 찾아보죠.
After this, we get another can. Anything else in this area? I think we're fine. I'll open up this crate. Pop open that bad boy. Nice. And then, anything else down here? No. I'm looking for miscellaneous things like bodies or, you know, crates randomly. I know that there are some gears if I explore above where the conveyor belts are, but I don't think I need to get those. I really don't think I need to get them. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not missing any outfits. Yeah, I got the Orca Engineer one. That's good. Photogenic, I can't miss that. Silvertooth, I also can't miss. And then I got the LOP, the Lop Bunny Pack. So that's good. I got all the couple costumes, as well as Black Rose, which I'll grab. That one also I can't miss. Behind the shipping container, opposite the camp, after you reach... Yeah, okay, I know that's there. Okay. And then... go through the area where the turret fires and get it from the robot on the left. Oh, yeah. Outside. I know where that one is. The Tumbler expansion is on the way. It's outside in the turret area. Okay. And then... beta cores at the entrance of the area where the turrets are firing. Yes, this one's... okay, I know exactly where this one is. It's coming up in a sec. So there's a beta core right there. Alright. Wait a minute. From the Space Logistics Center, head for the conveyor area, and look behind the first conveyor you run backwards on, it'll fall from the conveyor from above? Really? What? Wait, I don't remember that one. Now the question is, do I go out of my way to grab the, There's a gear up there somewhere. It's so unnecessary. I don't really need that. Oh my gosh, did I just trigger that? That's so unfortunate. Let's just die. Go ahead, kill me. Oh my gosh, I'm accidentally dodging them. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's any crates up there. I just know there's like one gear. What? How did I... That touch the lasers? There's a crate right there. Okay. I'm gonna grab this one once I'm out of combat. I honestly don't know how that touched the lasers, to be completely honest. And there is no way to de-aggro the turrets once they're on you. There's no way. Just be very, very careful. I'm gonna wait for this. How about that? There we go. There we go. Foolproof. Foolproof. Let's get this. I think this has the gear in it, right? The burst charge gear. Yeah, that's what that is. But, you know, we want the crate, so that's good. Oh, and there's an Omnibolt in case you still needed them. In case you still need Omnibolts, you know, there's that. I gotta be very mindful because if I touch the lasers, I can't grab the stuff I want to grab. Like the beta core and stuff. Oh my gosh, I almost screwed it up. Here, let's use this one. This one's safer. It's more to the right. Max Cannon Center, thank you for tuning in. Okay. Nothing above us. All right. All right, so right here, right below me is a beta core, I believe. So I'll make sure there's nothing else here. I don't think so. I'm gonna grab this one too. It's another crate. Alright, here is the beta core. I think this is a beta core. Whatever it is, I don't care. I need it. We need all of them. It's a body core? Wow, it's pretty cool. The thing is, this would never be useful in a speedrun because if I'm speedrunning, I'm always triggering the lasers. Like, that's happening 100% of the time. In which case, I can't, you know. I think we're good now. We can just trigger them. Once we get to the camp, they'll de-aggro. So, we're good. From here, there's a can right around this corner. There we go. There's liquid lightning. Alright, and then I think that's it. If I missed anything, it can't be that important. Let's go ahead and continue. I see a human body over there. I actually gotta kill these dogs. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wanted to kill the dog because I want to open this container. It's just a drone upgrade module? Well, now I know. Forgot what that was, but that's not that useful either because you got to kill the dogs, which, you know, kind of wastes a lot of time. Beautiful. Okay, I want the body. Give me a data entry. Legionnaire 775. I'll take his plea, thank you very much. Okay, now we can keep going like normal. Normally we would just jump up here and skip everything, but there could be value to exploring down there. Like, there's number one, a crate. There's a crate. Okay, I guess we'll go back and do everything. At least we'll go over this way. So I can get this. This is a hacking one. If you don't have the hacking upgrade, this won't open. Lots of polymers. Wow, that's actually awesome. Any bodies? Don't think there's any bodies here. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I see a crate. Wait, how did I miss the crate? Oh, there we go. Semi-hidden. Another one of these mini games, which you don't see too often. Oh, it's going sideways now instead of up and down. Cool. I didn't realize there was a variation to that, actually. After the turrets, I'm gonna grab the tumbler upgrade. Oh my gosh, there's also there's a body core or something. There's another core outside. I forget what kind it is, but there is a core outside. Okay. Moving on. I'm happy with that. I think it's at the very end. Like, if we just go straight, there's a core over there. And then near the end, there is the tumbler. So I'm definitely going to want to save here. There's also a crate right there. Oh gosh, that's so sadistic. Apparently I died. That's so messed up, putting collectibles out here, man. This is such a rough area to navigate, especially when you're like new. Even for me, still. I've done this a billion times. It's still not like comfortable being out here. Wow. Kind of surprised that hit me. Here it is. I hear it. Beta core? Beta core. Alright, I think we're good to progress. I messed up the backstab there, but then I got it again. Nice. Hold on, I'm kind of in a bad spot. I gotta wait. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we got our crate. You gotta be suicidal to grab this. And it has WB pumps. How ironic is that? Alright. That was pretty risky for no reason, but we got everything. All I gotta do is grab the tumbler, so we're good. We can do this. I'll progress normally now. Which is to say, cut through the fire. Make a sharp right. Rush behind this tank. And then that's it. Here is the tumbler. Thank you for your service. Alright, we're good. And that's everything? Yeah, there's a human right here, but... as far as outside, that's it. Yeah, we're good. Hell yeah. Tomorrow's the anniversary of Stellar Blade. Yeah, on the 26th. 26th is the 1-year anniversary of the launch of Stellar Blade. Very exciting. Oh, almost missed this guy. This is just a little lore bot. He has some kind of data entry on him. Yeah, the shutters bugged out a little bit. That happens sometimes with the entrance shutters too. Now, on the right, there should be a costume. No. No. On the right, there is a can. Right? Hold on. What am I talking about? It is on the right. Okay. There's also a costume. There's Black Rose over here, the dress, which you got to do the laser room for. Here it is. Perfect. Nectar apple. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4. Last one is the infamous missable one. We're going to grab that and be done with the cans, which is great. The cans are the only real thing I was worried about because everything else is like whatever. A lot of the items that we're picking up now, like the body cores and beta cores, there's some slack because we're going to be playing through again on New Game Plus, where we will collect them all again. And that'll give us the opportunity to, you know, finish maxing out our health and our beta. Same is true for the tumblers. But yeah, with the cans, I wanted to get all of them now. That way I don't got to think about them tomorrow. Because we're going to finish the cans before we even leave for Spire. Just to pop that trophy and be done with it. Another human. What is this room? That's menacing. 4 aid bots on a battle droid? I don't remember. When does that room open? Nerber. How far have I gotten into Pacific Drive? I did the first, like my first outing on my own. And then I've come back from that one. That's all I've done so far. So not too far, like, you know, a couple hours in. Oh my gosh, there's a body over there, isn't there? Wait, I heard a body. Ooh. We're gonna have to kill all these enemies? I guess we are. That's fine. That's quite alright. Yeah, it was making me laugh a lot. Pacific Drive is actually probably inadvertently really funny. Like when my car started like there was something that pulled it towards it. That was like some kind of gravitational force. And I was like, oh my gosh, why is my car here? And I was like stressing out. I was laughing because I was stressed out. Because I had turned the car off. I was up until that point, I would park it and then turn it off. But now I just park it. I leave it on just in case something crazy happens. So like the stressful situations were really funny. Yeah, there's a human over there. Gosh, that sucks. Stop it. Okay, this should kill everyone. Nice. Okay, because I'm still working on my beta kills, so that's like 3 right there. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him like that, but that works. I wanted to beta kill him. Okay, we're gonna grab this core right now. This should be a body core. Nice. That's another upgrade. Okay, I will grab Black Rose on the way out. But that's it. We don't need anything else from this area. We just got the body core. Okay, cool. I'm kind of curious to open this now. I just want to see what this looks like. Looks absurd. There's a chest here. That guy had 4 healers. Isn't that crazy? Seems kind of overkill in my opinion. Okay, that works. We'll just shoot him. Alright, we got a crate out of it, so that's worth it. That is honestly worth it. The extreme polymers are going to be useful for crafting more outfits, which in fact, I can craft some right now because we got to make 30 of them. Oh, I can go down here too, can I? No, that's in the next area. Okay. Let's get Black Rose real quick. This should just take a second. Hopefully I don't die. Oh my gosh, I instantly died. Is it me or is it weird that the rest of the HUD disappears after a while, but up and down D-pad always stays on? Always kind of looks odd. Yeah, it's because of the items. I wish there was a fully removable HUD. That should be an easy PC mod to add in. I guess they deemed the items critical information that they can't just, you know, they don't want to get rid of. Damn, I was a little bit slow. I could have made it there on that cycle. Alright, take 3 to getting Black Rose. Take 3, take 3. Third time's the charm, right? You know what they say. Okay, 4th time is the charm. That's what they actually say. No one says 3rd time's the charm. The cool new thing is 4th time. That's why I died. Okay, please. I don't want to spend so long on this. I just want 1 extra costume. Wait a minute. Has that always been 2 lasers? I thought it was like 1 laser last time. I know I double jumped over it. You know, I could probably make it easier if I waited a little bit longer. Alright, 5th time. I'm not gonna go over 5 attempts, right? Double jump. You know what? I'll wait it. I'll wait it out. There, just to be extra safe. That was responsible of me. That was hella responsible. Damn, I'm proud of myself. Is there any way to give feedback to the devs? I mean, to be honest, I'm the wrong person to ask. Is it Twitter account or something? I mean, they do have a Twitter, but I don't use Twitter, so I'm definitely the wrong person to ask. I couldn't tell you. I would imagine that they look at tweets at them. Okay, there's another crate over there. I'm going to pick that up. Avoid this guy. I don't feel like fighting him. Oh, okay. I'm in combat? With whom? Oh, this tentacle? More polymers, more nanos, very useful. Look at these guys, they're so cute. Hold on, I gotta charge up on this dude. Damn it, I accidentally wasted my beta. No, they're so adorable. I can charge up on them though, that's fine. Attack me, attack me. 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. Wait. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2. I'm gonna die, but hold on, this is enough. We got Nativa Hunter and still died. That's okay though, I got the trophy. Add that to the splits. I'll revive. I knew I was close. I knew I was close. Hell yeah, now I can finally reset my skill tree and get rid of my slash and just start working on descending break. Wow. Hang on, all you guys need to chill. I'm glad that I aimed at this guy because it revealed this bot right here. Oh, okay. 3 for 1, hell yeah. That works for me. Just drone upgrade modules and bitcoins. Not as important at this stage in the game. Okay, let's hit the camp. I want to use the repair console. Oh, there's also a human right here. Wait, does Shift Up have an Instagram? Are you serious? I will follow them. Okay. Tumblr expansion module. Bam. Let's unlock Black Rose. Let's just keep going with the costumes. No. Keep it going. No. I can do one more. Alright. And then upgrades, we'll do that on the next playthrough. Can detector? Maybe I will get this actually. I'll get that for the next playthrough. Yeah, that seems good. Get some ammo. Oh, and right now let's reset the skill tree. Just to make ourselves more overpowered. So, reset this one. Don't need any of that. Come over here, max out overdrive. Max out all this stuff. Let's get counter, counter 2, counter chain 2. Let's grab reflection 1, chain reflection 1. Love that one. More energy from dodges. That's it for here. Yeah, that's good. I guess I'll get aerial blow. Actually, no. I'll just get punishing edge. Just to start working on it. Because it'll be a good one to have sometimes as well. Okay, Belial time, Belial time. I do have another crate right here. This one just has healing items inside of it. Some potions, nice. Hey, Hayes Gaming, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. Today's your birthday and on my vacation. I'll do a Stellar Blade Marathon run. Hell yeah. Good to see you again. Thank you for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday. How old are you turning if you don't mind? If you don't mind sharing. $32? Nice. I'm turning 31 next month. Damn, so you're in 1993, baby? Okay, so you're a little cooler than me. By 1 year. Nice. Nice. A little cooler. Do some dodging here. Nice shield break. Ouch, I was a little bit slow there. I was a little bit slow there too. Or I was early on that one actually. My bad. I'm gonna try to dodge everything. Just to start getting my dodge count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. One dodge. We'll mix it up, so we'll do some dodge, some parry. 1 and 2 dodge. 1 dodge. One, 2, and 3. He's about to do his retribution, so I like that. 1 dodge. 1 dodge. Oh, damn, I didn't time that correctly. I could have gotten one more dodge out of that. I was trying to save his retribution. 1. Belial. The Natiba that's too angry to die. Oh gosh. I almost died there. 1 and 2 dodge. A little bit off on that. 1, 2, and dodge. Wait. And dodge. Nice. One dodge. One, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. 1 dodge. I'm just farming parries and dodges right now, so just to get the count up. 1 dodge. Just trying to do a mix, you know. 1 and 2 dodge. Aw, damn, I was a little bit off. 1 dodge. That was close. One dodge. Nice. 1 dodge. 1 dodge. I think that's good enough. Let's just kill him. Thank you, Belial. We're gonna get another trophy right here. Also, it's just nice listening to his theme song. It's always a good time. Is it after the cutscene? Or on his death screen right here? No, it's after the cutscene. Okay.
위력이 이 정도일 줄은 몰랐어. 그런데 팔의 감각이 이상해.
바디셀이 과부하 상태예요. 드론도 불안정하고요.
이제 오버차지는 무리인 거야?
아마 한두 번이 한계일 거예요.
좀 아껴둘 필요가 있겠어.
Trophy number 13. Nice. All right, on to the next one.
전력 공급기를 찾은 것 같아.
Now we're coming up on the missable can. I'm gonna grab that. I'm also gonna grab. What else is there? There's a one more tumbler, right? There's a tumbler around here somewhere. It's like in one of the rooms before Karakuri, there's a tumbler. Obtained from the drone that jumped onto the large container from the second floor inside the elevator. So it's when we're going up the elevator. I'll just have to scan for him. Honestly, don't remember. Oh, did I just go back down? I didn't even realize you could go back down. Whoa. So in case you wanted to, for some reason, you can go back down. Wow. I'm always learning new things about this game. I think we're good on costumes. For the costumes, if I just, like, next time we do our New Game Plus run, once I just buy costumes from Roxanne, that should hit the count. We should definitely have plenty. We should have more than 30. It's just going to be a matter of getting enough polymers to craft them. So, there's that. Let's touch this. I'll rest at the camp too, get my stuff back. Get some tumblers. Oh, the way Eve is sitting is so cool. She doesn't usually sit like that. Oh, I think that was a glitch, but it looked cool while it lasts. Wait, there it is. How do I go into photo mode again? There we go. This is cool. She never does this. She never ever sits like this. It's so chill. It looks kind of more comfy in a way. Let's see. How do I haven't used photo mode in a while. Let's get the drone out of here. Let's get some good lighting. Let's make it dark. Put some lights on. Okay. I like that. I like those shadows. There's just her shadow on the wall. I kind of like the idea of just having this light just create some shadows in the background. This is not time efficient, but it's cool. I never see her sit like that, so thought it's worth a picture. You know, maybe let's just do 2 lights. Let's just do 2 lights. I'll position my first one better. I think that's pretty good. All right, next we will take off copyright. I'll put on my grid. She just never sits like this. The expression she's doing could be a little bit more neutral. I guess I'll just go smile. I like that. Still centered. Rule of thirds. That's good. It's probably good there. I like the shadow. I kind of want to pronounce the shadow more in the background, like this one. I want it to be clear that her shadow's there. I think it's a little bit better. I think I'm messing up the lighting somehow. I can make this lighting better. If I'm overexposing her face, she starts to look really pale. Might I suggest the golden ratio on the photo? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'll take tips. Oh, actually, I kind of like it here. Because now it's casting shadows on the vending machine. That looks awesome, actually. That's good. Oh, I like this. I like this. Magnamic, welcome back. How was karate? Cool photo, cool photo. Rule of thirds, yeah, I've got her basically centered. I mean, I could zoom out a little bit more, I guess. She's only taking up about a third of the, you know, whatever. We can go like this way too. But I think from here it's much... I set up the lighting for here anyway. You know, I've already spent a long time on this. I think this is fine. If you guys can get her to sit like that, that's cool. I've never seen this happen. Maybe she does it frequently. I just realized we can recreate meme templates like Anakin and Padme. Certainly. Yeah, with Adam. Yeah, definitely. That would be funny. Alright, anyway. Back to our platinum speedrun. That was just too cool. I had to take a screenshot. You know I had to. What is the point of this crate? This is obviously for something, right? Just to get up here. I see the robot. I see this little robot right here. Here's my tumbler. Grab that, thank you. I see a crate over there. Pop that open. I'm gonna be so... Dude, once we get the crate achievement, I'm gonna feel so... I mean, trophy. I'm gonna feel so relieved. That's the one I'm like... That's one of the ones I'm more stressed about. But I shouldn't be, because once we start doing side quests, we'll open a lot of crates. There's a lot to open. And also, a lot of the cans are in, like, coolers or crates or whatever. And those count for something, you know? What is this? Is that an extreme polymer or extreme nano? It's an extreme Yeah, it's an extreme nano. Nice. Which is the blue one. The polymers are orange. Let's grab this guy. It happens a lot, but only in that safe camp? Oh. Yeah, I don't usually rest there, so... I guess that's why I've never really seen it. Oh, I messed that up. Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to do this the normal way anyway. I don't want to skip the dialogue because it's... Just in case. I want to explore everything. Yeah, was your son's karate class lesson? How'd it go? When are the, like, tests? When did they do the colored belt tests? Is that every month or something? Or I guess it just depends on each student's progress. It probably does depend on individual progress. I don't think you even got to push this forward at all. Gonna head out for tonight. Have a good night, Wake. Thank you, man, for tuning in. Hope you get some good rest. And I'll catch you next time. Oh, it's one of these. Nice. That was 4 down inputs in a row. I'm always so happy when that happens. Oh gosh, I gotta eat. I forgot. I have to have dinner. I gotta have dinner. I'll do it during some cutscene. I don't know what. During demo. I'll eat real quick. Also, it'd be totally reasonable to just stop and eat, but, you know, if I can eat during a cutscene, it feels very efficient to do that. So, yeah. Oh, each quarter. Another test in June. Nice. I'm in combat. Okay, fine. I'll kill this guy. I wonder if entering overdrive counts as a burst kill. It should. I technically did kill it with a burst attack. It was just simply powering up. Okay, so there's that core. I think this is a beta core. Yep. Right? Or is this a body core? Wait, I could be wrong. It is a body core. Okay, well, that's good. Either way, I need it. Cool how they have us failsafe. That button is on the wall there to call the elevator down just in case you glitched your way under the stairs somehow, with the elevator still, you know, up. It's pretty nice. I need to go up somehow. Here we go. I'm gonna go grab this. I don't think it's a costume, but it's something. This might be like glasses or something. It is large round glasses, okay. Grab this body.
숨쉬게. 오늘 목적은 바꾸었어.
Go up here just to stealth kill this guy.
틀렸어요.
Oh, he noticed me? Alright, fine. Guess he's in a bad mood. Let me take this dude out first. And then... where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, that's it for here. Moving on. Alright. I will try to backstab this. No, he turned around. Alright, you know what? Eat this. This is not going to kill him. That was not as cool as I thought it would be. Alright, from here, I'll use another laser.
목을 막고 있네요.
내게 맡겨.
It still amazes me how practically perfect this game is right out of the gate. First try on console for the team, yeah, they did an insane job. They must have had a really good QA. Okay, so we got a crate over yonder. I'm gonna pick up all the bodies too. There's 3 here. 1. 2, and then there's 1 locked inside, which will open up soon. Just working on getting more burst kills. I hope that during the Karakuri fight, I'll try to farm some of the Kokashis a little bit to get some free burst kills, just so I can get that done today, hopefully. Grab this body. By the way, I almost forgot. Look at your DMs on Discord after stream. Tazel is down for Turtle Sunday. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll play with you guys for sure. Raccoon Lich, if you want to play with us, we need a 4th. Alright. We're trying to play some Cowabunga Collection, if you didn't hear earlier. Can I backstab? Nice. Let's grab the crate over here. And then we're pretty much done with this area. Another Omni Bolt in that chest. Cool. Didn't realize there was an Omni Bolt there. That's kind of somewhat useful. Possibly. Possibly useful. Nothing else here, right? Okay. No, we're good. One thing I do want to double check. How are my trophies doing? It says I have 13 and I have 13 on my splits. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally lose track, and if my splits were off by 1, that would be a disaster. This game is a love letter to AAA action RPG games. Basically Nier plus Final Fantasy plus Bayonetta plus Soulsborne, Love Child. ATP featuring K-pop idol on a mission. Unlike other AAA games, this didn't have hellish development like cutting things, adding new things in last minute. I would love to watch a documentary on the development of this game. That would be awesome. If you guys haven't seen it, Blue Point did a great documentary on the Demon Souls remake. It's awesome, honestly. Strongly recommend watching it.
정비용 드론이에요.
I love Blue Point.
전에 여기가 작동하고 있었던 것 같아요.
Okay, there's a crate up here with ammo in it, so we'll open that up.
막다른 길이에요.
외배들 살펴보는
Okay, we're still doing fine. I'm not missing anything, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. I think at this stage, everything is kind of hard to miss. I'm gonna, of course, grab the can, the 4th Spire can up here. And that's the only real dangerous thing you don't want to make sure you don't miss. I'm gonna also... I'm gonna climb a little bit farther than I normally do because I'm gonna grab the... I think it's some kind of crate over here. I forget what it is, but there's something over there. So I'm gonna go grab that. That sucks. That sucks more. Wait, I swear I thought you could just jump up there and grab that. I guess I missed something. By the way, if you do the glitch where you skip the dialogue with Lily, you'll see the elevator still kind of like glitching out in the somewhere in the sky over there. And it looks completely ridiculous. Oh my gosh, this is my 3rd time falling. No, I need to lock in. We've been streaming for only 6 hours. We should be fine. I guess almost 7 now. Alright, so anyway, how do I get up there? Let me just go all the way. What do you want me to do? Oh, I have to drop down? You gotta drop down. Oh, okay. Tricky Dicky. I see you. Kim Hyung-tae. Alright. I really thought I could just jump up there, but no. Anyway, here we are. Okay, now you're gonna get it. Just the drone upgrade module. Honestly, not even worth grabbing. We're kind of good on drone upgrades at this point. We have everything we need. But it's still fine. There's a crate behind me, which I'll pick up. Ooh, I would love it if he spawned more of these kokishis. I guess that's not going to work because they'll self-destruct every so often. It should kill both. Okay, 2 more burst kills. Nice. That didn't kill the Kokishi? That sucks. Alright, well anyway, here's the crate. And now let's go pick up our Moonwell can, the missable one. This is the only one that's missable in the entire game, but even if you miss it, it's not a huge deal because you can still fish for it. But I want the peace of mind that we got it done. So I've only gotten 4 cans this playthrough very deliberately. Just 4 out of 49. So we'll get the rest of them on the New Game Plus run. So I'll be able to grab everything but Spire and finish it up before we even leave for the Spire. Alright, next. Perfect. This is a perfect section right here. 5 creepers. Let's get them all together. Let's corral them. Okay, 5 kills. Awesome. I think we only need 50 for burst kills. Beta skill kills were 100. For burst, I'm pretty sure it's 50. Or maybe it's 75. It's less. I know it's less.
승객용 엘리베이터와 이어지는 길을 부탁했어요. 어쩌죠?
걱정 마. 조금 전 내려앉은 엘리베이터가 다리가 되어줄 거야.
Now, if we go this way, there is a polymer. Is it even an extreme polymer? I guess let's go grab it. Oh my gosh, I got it, but we died. Was it worth it? Maybe. Maybe it was worth it. It was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. Oh my gosh, it was not worth it. Oh my gosh, I should have touched some camps somewhere. I grabbed this? I did. It was not worth it. It's okay. Small setback. Long journey, not a big deal. This kind of setback is like the equivalent of you're on a road trip and you ask your kids, okay, do we need to stop for the bathroom? And they say no, so you skip it. Or no, rather, no, here's what it's actually like. You stop at a rest stop, and then you ask your kids, do you guys need to go? And you're like, come on, you should go, like, if you can. And they're like, no, I'm good. And then, as soon as you set off, you're like, I gotta go. So now you gotta make an extra rest stop. That's what this is. That's equivalent of how much time I'm losing. Which in the grand scheme is not much. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I can skip the cutscene. Nice. Because we did watch it earlier. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is kind of nice. Let me corral all these guys together. This is 7 burst kills right here. Why didn't I think about that earlier? Let's get them all together. Everybody, come on. Come on, guys. Alright, everybody ready? Okay. Hell yeah. Damn, I feel like a cult leader killing people en masse like that. That was kind of brutal. They followed me just willingly. Okay, anyway. I opened that? Yeah, I did. Why are they still glowing even though they've been opened? I enjoy road trips rather than flights. Hate TSA. I mean, I don't like TSA either. But, sometimes it makes more sense to fly than take a road trip. Although I would agree that road trips are more fun, generally. Because, you know, it's just fun going on an adventure. And you never know what kind of shit you're going to see on the road. So that is fun. But, like, if it costs more time, like, if you think of, as an adult, like, if you think of, like, oh, I can go on a road trip to this concert or whatever, but then I'll miss, like, 3 days off of work. Or I can fly and miss 1 day of work. Like, sometimes it just makes more sense, but I would agree with you, yeah. Road trips are fun. Beautiful. That feels so efficient. That's awesome. This is a great section to farm, I think. If I wanted to really farm the burst kills, I could just do them right here pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, because honestly, should I do that? How many are we at? Should I do that? That seems efficient. Burst. I'm at 30 of 50. I'll just get it. We'll just get it naturally, I think. We'll just get it naturally. But at the same time... At the same time, this is just too good. It's really too good. Oh my gosh. Why'd I do that? Alright. Let's go back. Let's farm this. I just gotta get 20 kills. That way it's one less thing to think about. You know? If I'm gonna get 7 and then 5, I only have to... All I gotta do is do it once. I gotta do the loop one time. What the hell? Wait, do they not go... Do they not come back? I got punished again for not touching the camp. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna be getting it naturally. All natty today. All natty. We're not doing any grinding like that. We're not doing efficient boosting. It's okay. With New Game Plus playthrough, I imagine you will get it naturally. But if it eases your mind, yeah. No, I will get it naturally. I'll definitely be thinking... I'm not going to be using beta abilities anymore, so... But yeah, my plans foiled. Okay. Speaking of road trips, you know what is truly satisfying? Going on a long road trip, driving through the night, and then in the morning, stopping at like a gas station, getting an ice cold orange juice. The morning of arriving at your destination on a road trip, dude, that always feels good. I can't even explain it. Like pulling into a Wawa at like 6 a.m., the sun's barely coming up, and you finally made it to your destination. It's an ice cold orange juice. Oh man, that's good stuff. It probably has something to do with being like somewhat deprived of nutrients. If you're like going hard driving overnight, might have something to do with that. Or maybe they put something in the orange juice to make it like even sweeter at gas stations. Like at Wawa specifically is what I'm thinking of. Which if you don't have Wawa, it's whatever. You know, just think of any gas station. It could be a 7-Eleven in your case. I'm sure everyone has their own like regional gas station chains, but yeah, Wawa is what we have in Florida. And in other states. There's like Wawas all along the East Coast basically. My favorite part of a road trip was seeing the monorail near the airport. Reminded you of the monorail in Spire 4. That and also the light tunnels and freeways. The tunnels and freeways are cool. If you have them. There's none of those really in Florida. But like, if you're in a mountainous area, if you're going through a mountain and you have those kind of lit highway sections, those are cool. Those are dope. Because it feels like you're driving through the Eurotunnel for like 1 second, you know? I would love to drive through the Eurotunnel, like to go through it one day. Have you guys ever made it to a Buc-ee's on a road trip? I have never encountered a Buc-ee's. It sounds like an endearing name for the Buccaneers, which is the Tampa Bay football team. NFL team, I should say. Oh, by the way, if anyone's into NFL, I know that the draft was today, right? So if you are into that, and if you'd like do fantasy football or whatever... Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't be starting this early, but like if you follow the draft, you know, hope you enjoyed it. I don't follow NFL at all, I only follow baseball. Let's actually grab... Let's grab this. Alright, we'll work on Punishing Edge a little bit. Alright, Arisa, I'm ready. It'd be cool if we got her outfit too. There are some here in Florida. Oh, hello, Colby's Creation. Thank you for tuning in. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. Popular gas station, great barbecue sandwiches. I'll check. Dude, I'll make a mental note of that. If I encounter one, I'll get a barbecue sandwich. And I'll think of you. In fact, let me check Google Maps right now. Where's the nearest Buc-ee's? 227 miles away? Damn, Daytona. Wait, oh yeah, I've seen like Instagram reels of people who work there. I think it sucks working there, I believe. But I'll check out their barbecue sandwiches. It's if I ever go to Daytona. Where's the other one? There's two here. Hold on. There's two that are like that appear on my Google Maps. Daytona Beach, Robertsdale. That's not Florida. Damn, there's only one? It's only just the one in Daytona? Hmm. I need that. Actually, I need all the polymers I can get, so... They get paid really well, I think, but it's a popular gas station. So it's kind of like a big Wawa, because it looks like it's also a grocery store, basically. I will immediately be using my descending break right here. Oh, wait, just kidding. I don't have enough. Should do it. Arisa, no.
심각한 화성 발생. 복구 불가. 천장에 비치된 비상 노프를 게시해 대피하시길 바랍니다. 주인님을 모실 수 있어 행복했습니다. 안녕히 가십시오. 아리사. 안내를 종료합니다.
Bye. May your memories live on forever. Now I know that there is a collectible above me on the next floor. Alright, let's go grab it and kill the 2 tentacles plus the lump. I'm gonna try to weaken the lump first. Now I'll drag him over here. Okay. Was that 3 kills? That was 3 kills. Let's go. Okay, I think it's a beta core. If this was a body core, this would be kind of useful. It's in a good spot. You gotta kill those enemies anyway, so grabbing it would be pretty quick. But this is definitely a beta core, otherwise I would know about it. Yeah. Because the beta cores are not very useful. Just in general, I mean, but especially in a speedrun, they're not useful at all. Alright, here we have got some stuff to grab. You have so much health, my guy. That's another kill. Okay, this should do it, I think. No way, I gotta spend another one. Guess I'll spend another one. I want the kill. I want the burst kill. Okay, here are earrings. These should be earrings. Silver tooth, yeah, silver tooth earrings. I don't really care about that. I just care that it's a crate that I opened. We've also got 2 more crates right after Karakuri. And here's a cutscene. Forest Camp. Anyway, yeah, I'm really happy about the tires I bought. I was talking about it earlier, but like right before the stream, I was getting some new tires installed. Because there was like a little rebate. There was like a $150 rebate. I was like, whatever. I need tires. I'm number 1, slightly worried about the tariffs, raising the price of tires. Number 2, I needed them anyway. Because the tires I'm on are super dry rotted. I've just had them on my car for a while and they're super screwed up. So, but they came with it when I got it. And they were dry rotted and they're old and they just suck. They feel terrible. They're like an imaginary brand. They're like one of these brands they sell at Walmart. So anyway, I got some Pirelli Scorpion All Season 3 Plus tires. They're pretty good for what I've experienced so far. They feel like I used to have Michelin All Season 3s. Those were great. I loved those tires, but they don't make them anymore, at least not for my car. Or they weren't available, so I got these Pirellis, and it's my first time trying this brand. I'm usually kind of closed-minded about tires. I'm so biased towards Michelin. But I was like, you know what? Let's try out these Pirellis, and it's, you know, some of my Italian heritage. I've never owned a set of Pirellis, so I'm excited to see how they do. I'm gonna buy ammo for no reason, because we're not able to use our gun in the next boss fight. But yeah, that's one of the most adult purchases you can make, is just tires. When I was younger, I wouldn't even care, man. Just ride them until they are undrivable. And I would ride on dry rotted tires if it was just me driving. But if my fiance, future wife, is going to be driving our car, I need legitimate tires on there. So just because the safety is it's less of a priority if I'm driving, but if she's driving, they have to be the safest tires possible. Because like this, if something happens to me, like I can change it out. I can change out the wheel, no big deal, whatever. I'm careful. I'm very confident in my driving. But yeah. So like having worse traction, basically. I drive so defensively. I'm not worried if like I'm not stopping as quickly as you could on new rubber. But with her, it's different. It's different, you know. It's kind of like if you're buying a car for your kid, you're gonna want them to be as safe as possible. You're gonna get, you know, something with safety tech, kind of like that. Let's start farming some more dodges. 1, 2, 1, 2, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. I'm just gonna farm some dodges while I can. 1, 2, and dodge. And some parries. 1, 2, 3. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and dodge. 1, delay, and 1, 2, and dodge. I counted that kind of weird. Do not do spawns. Do not do that. 1, 2, and dodge. Oh my gosh, that was hype. I did that by accident, but that works. 1, 2, and dodge. I've never dodged under a laser like that. 1, 2, and dodge. Wow. Cool. 1, dodge. Dodge. Ooh, I was early. Am I gonna die? No, we're fine. We're alive. One and dodge. Dodge. This is good. We're getting a lot of dodges right now. This is awesome. I think we've at least gotten like 20 right now. That was nice. 1, oh, right. I forgot. We were building up our retribution. Let's go ahead and do that. I choked on the same one. That's the second time now. I'm trying to not do the blink so I can get the extra dodge, but yeah. Not critical. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that attack, so we interrupt that. Here's a bunch of Kokashis, which are the spawns. I'll let her drop her spawn of 5. Try to kill them all. That looks like it got everyone. That should count as several kills. Oh, she disabled my stuff. That sucks. 1, 2, and dodge. 1, and 2, 3. Delay, dodge. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Kind of messed up the dodge there. At least we got the descending break off. It's kind of crazy when she disables your abilities. See how in the bottom right I have the X's all over my abilities? It even disables beta chain. So I can't even beta chain right now, look. See, I just held down the button, didn't work. Now it's back. Nice. 1, dodge, and dodge. 1. That's enough. We farmed enough. We have 4 boss fights left. We're probably going to get both the parry and dodge trophies before the end of this playthrough. I'm pretty sure. So this should be our 14th trophy. After the cutscene.
릴리? 릴리?
Snap out of it, Lily. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would the robot regain consciousness?
이제 보여요.
But it's cute the way they... It's almost like an anthropomorphic robot. They gave it some kind of human... Not really, I guess. It's not like human-shaped or walking like a human.
이분은 괜찮아요?
But personality-wise... Personality-wise, yes.
별거 아니었어. 자세한 건 올라가면서 이야기할까?
Lily was having a panic attack trying to get the drone online again. Karakuri, 14th trophy, hell yeah. Alright, we're at 14 of 43. Really out of 42, because the last one is just the platinum, which unlocks after you get 42. Alright, so we got some more loot. I got 2 more crates to open coming up.
인간이 기생한 네이티브였어. 아니, 정확히 말하면
By the way, I think that with how long this is taking, I didn't expect it to take so long to do such a thorough playthrough, but I think we'll just start New Game Plus tomorrow. I think it'll be better just to start, like, just to have the VOD separated in that way. It'd be kind of weird to just have, like, a little chunk of New Game Plus. Maybe it's not that weird, but I think we're going to do it that way. In my head, it makes more sense to separate them as such.
AI가 초기화돼서 문이 열렸네요.
I'm gonna use the bathroom and get my food. Be right back. Hope you guys enjoy the song.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
Alright, I'm back. I have my food. I'm not gonna eat it just yet though. I'll eat it during the whole demo Gorgon cutscenes and stuff. There is some loot on the way up, by the way, in this elevator shaft. Like right here. Wait, just kidding. That doesn't matter. But that does matter. We need that. Come on, buddy. Come up. My cat's here, by the way. Oh, that's the risk-taking gear? Cool. And an Omnibolt. Nice. Whatever. He's gonna come up eventually. He's exploring because he's still not used to my bed being in this orientation. Interesting that only Katakuri has that disabling ability. Yeah, she's special, huh? No one else can really do that. I mean, Raven, in a way, disables your beta skills because, like, she just counters them instantly. At least in Phase 2. But yeah, I guess that would be the only one that's even similar. Alright, that's everything. Hey, buddy. Who's a good boy? Isn't it's so cool how he's so much closer to the camera now with my bed this way, so you can see my cat better. It's awesome. This is definitely a beta core. Otherwise, I'd be picking this up like every speedrun. It's right there. Touch the camp just in case. Just in case I die. I don't think I'll die, but just in case, you know. I can make more nanosuits? I can. Let's make this one. Doesn't really matter which one I make. I just gotta make 30 of them. No. I'm out of extreme polymers. Okay. Hello, Saifudin27. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the stream, and for anyone else just tuning in now, we're working on a platinum speedrun. It's gonna be across 3 days. And this is day 1 right now, where we're basically doing the first playthrough, working on getting 30 outfits, working on maxing out my betas, my beta cores, and my body cores, and tumblers. And what else? I also got the cans in Spire, just the 4 cans in Spire. And we're working on other cumulative achievements. I mean, trophies. What am I having? I'm having my leftover Qdoba. Qdoba is kind of like better Chipotle. So it's a rice bowl. It has, like, you know, chicken, vegetables, a bunch of stuff. This is my food. It's a rice bowl. If you've had Chipotle, it's like that, but better. I like their chicken a lot more, and they have much better portions. And guac is not extra. Guac is included. Or queso if you want queso. But yeah. Ouch. One, 2, 3. I'll take it. One and 2. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and repulse. Oh my gosh, I totally screwed up that string. One, 2, and 3. One and 2. One, 2, and 3. Oh no, unfortunate. 1, 2. Gonna start getting my food ready, because this is a long animation. I was gonna take one bite, but no, I'm not gonna. That's ridiculous. I can wait 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, he does that. I forgot about that. That's normally one laser, but in phase 2, it's like, obviously, as you can see, it's like 10 of them. Okay, the next trophy is after Demogorgon, so it's actually not for killing Democrawler. I'm gonna start eating while I can. Oh, hello, Virgil. Thank you for tuning in. If we dodge and then hold square plus triangle and circle, do we lose the attack speed bonus? No, it's built into the next attack. So if you do, basically, if you do chain reflection 1, which is, you know, perfect dodge, hold square, and then follow up triangle plus circle, you still have the speed boost going on. The same is true if you do counter chain 1. Sorry, if you do counter chain 2, which is perfect parry, hold triangle, and then triangle plus circle. That one, if you just do the whole triangle, it gives you a damage boost, a melee attack boost, and that carries over into the counter chain 2. Good question though, because it's not like really that obvious, but yeah, that's how it works. For these eyes, you can start holding down R2 before it's done decharging. Like right here, I'm holding it down, as you can see. Oh, whoops, why did I do that? But the point is, it's not very strict with the inputs. So like right here, start holding it already, just so that it's ready to go immediately. Oh man, I was so hungry. This is delicious.
고마워. 네.
Well, what's nice is that there's nothing else really we're going to collect this playthrough. Just kill the bosses.
아니야, 릴리. 네 덕분이야. 네 덕분에 돌아올 수 있었어. 고마워.
Nice. And I'm just about done eating. Yeah, you know, I was thinking we'll do new game hard. Sorry, we'll do new game plus on hard. But the problem is that will make getting my 50 Taki mode kills so much harder. Oh my gosh.
그러게. 자이온에 무슨 일이 일어났겠네. 아니면 설마. 네? 아니야. 아무튼 빨리 가보자.
So I think just for that reason, I think we can keep going on normal. Let me know what you guys think. I mean, because then when we're like running through 807, I can just pop into talking mode, kill some creepers. That seems like I could get that done on normal. Maybe I'll do that. What do you think Eidos was doing this entire time? He's probably hobbling over to the nest. At this point, he's definitely not here, right? Stick to normal. Yeah. He's such a good boy. He's like almost exactly in frame. He's just barely out of it. But once he's facing to the left, he'll be in frame. Any skills I can still get? No. Oh, well, actually, no. Yeah, I'll get this. I'll get this. Alright, we're good to go. Buy some ammo. Get a damage upgrade in there, you know, for good measure. Just for good measure. I still got the training gear on. That feels good. I like having the training gear on just to make it that much quicker. Have you guys speculated at all about the man extra content? Because if you've seen the trailer for the PC version and for the Nikkei content, you can see man at the very end, and it looks like he's ready to fight. So, in my wildest dreams, we're facing man as UN. That'd be so tight. Or it's like way in the past and it's like something else. I don't know. Am I the only one that doesn't like how man got sidelined so hard? He'll get his time to shine. He'll get his time. Aw, now he's leaning too far forward. There we go, now he's in frame. Good boy. Alright, hello UN. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. One, two, and 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's the unblockable. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. 1, back up. 2, 3. Forgot about that, but now I remember. You can dodge this. It's kind of hard to do. As you can see, I was early there, but you can dodge that. Wow, I got bodied. One, 2, 3, delay, and 4, 5. I was nervous about her flying away and doing an insta-kill, so I thought let's just get this out of the way right now. Yeah, man got shafted, indeed. Shout out to Samuel L. Jackson. Alright, the extra wings are out. Over. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's a trophy. Add it on. That is the parry one or the dodge one? I'm not sure. I'll check in a sec. Oh, I did that by mistake. I meant to do the counter one. Whoops. That should do it. That'll be another trophy. I'm happy we got that trophy for the parries or dodges, like in a cool clip, you know? Love this kill animation. This cutscene is so dope. The camera work, everything, awesome. Like the way it lands, like when we land and then the camera shakes, that's so cool. Who's a good boy?
인간? 저 얼굴 어디선가? 설마 레거시의 그 네이븐?
Bro just entered with a cool design, then flopped on the floor. Man is the definition of a COD player that has cool skins but terrible at the game.
사라졌어요.
괜찮아?
Damn, man, you don't look so good.
나보다는 저 오르칼림을 하이퍼드라이브 쪽이야.
I like how he just has a pistol. You guys think Man watches a bunch of YouTube shorts about guns? I feel like he might. I feel like that might be a suggested feed. All right, let me check on that trophy. What was the one I just unlocked? That is the parries. Okay, well, that's parries. Well, how close are we to the dodges? I feel like we did a good chunk of boosting on the dodges. I'm only at 110. I still gotta dodge 90 more things. Shit. All right. Well, the parries came pretty quickly. We also did boost them a tiny bit on the turret guy. I forgot that I had shield destruction 3-star. Put that on. Yeah, Man and Taki did both get handled by you, and they got handled. In Man's defense, yeah. Not even Taki could stop him. Could stop her. I was supposed to be the chosen one. Is that like a Star Wars Episode 3 reference? You were supposed to join... Wait, you were supposed to fight the Sith, not join them. This scene, borderline, like, it skirts the... Because, like, YouTube doesn't like serious gore. It will demonetize your video. Granted, I don't really care about monetizing the stream anyway, but like that's why I don't even have ads on it right now. But if you had this cutscene playing early in the video, I think the auto whatever, like YouTube's automatic check system would pick it up, and it would not monetize your video. But since this is freaking 7.5 hours into the stream, I think it's fine. So, hey Agatoki, good to see you again. Wonder what Man's moveset will be. That's if we get to play as him. That'd be wild if we could. I wish my cat was just a little bit more over. And there it is. Don't look. Close your eyes. It's not. It's actually not that bad. You know, what if the cores didn't do their automatic thing and turn into one? That'd be kind of embarrassing, right? Luckily, the technology was foolproof, apparently, they always turn into this super mega core. The forbidden gusher of knowledge. When you said gusher, it just unlocked a memory. I thought of fruit roll-ups. Fruit by the foot. What a cool slogan, first of all. Fruit by the foot, that's a great slogan. And only works in America, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Because you wouldn't think... Like, fruit by the centimeter or like fruit by the meter wouldn't sound as good. But fruit by the foot? Dude, fruit by the foot, that is a cool slogan. If you didn't have fruit roll-ups as a kid... They were just fine, but they were cool. Like, the way they looked was cool. They were fun to eat. The taste itself was just very okay. But they were fun to eat. Kind of messy. It had this whole wrapper that you had to... Dude, I think they still make them. They might still sell fruit roll-ups. Let me Google it. I'm curious now. Do they still make fruit roll-ups? You can totally still get them. Hell yeah, I kind of want one. Hi, Kaya.
모두 제대로 도와주지 못해서 미안해.
Think of the children.
아니에요. 이보와 릴리 덕분에 이렇게 무사할 수 있었는 거요.
You think Taki could have beaten Man?
모두들 고마워요.
The thing is, we haven't gotten a chance to see, like, Man really fight, though.
전 먼저
Like, we know that
준비하고
they are both weaker than UN. I think Eve could take Man, in which case I feel like Taki should also be able to take Man, though. So I guess I would agree with you.
있을게요.
Any new stuff? No, nothing. I don't want earrings. I need costumes. None of this stuff is helpful here. Guess I'll buy some pumps because whatever. What else am I gonna spend my money on? They're on sale too, so they're only $7.50.
가볼게.
All right, later. Oh wait, did I grab the thing down here? Isn't there a chest down here? No, this is where a side quest would be. But whatever. We didn't do that side quest, of course, and not like we had to. We don't need to. We're doing all the side quests next playthrough. Yeah, Kaya's our only supporter here. Thank goodness for her. You know what I just realized? If you were doing this on a profile that had the pre-order bonus, this would be even faster. Because if you open up that chest, that would have one costume in it. That wouldn't affect things much. Never mind. That's whatever. It's better not using any kind of bonus extra stuff. So that's why I wouldn't want to use the DLC and I wouldn't want to use the pre-order stuff. Although, I like the... You know, I feel like the updated stuff, like the update content, in other words, the selfie quest rewards, I think that's fine. You could use that if you want. If you're doing the speedrun at home, if you're doing the platinum speedrun, it's like 20-hour speedrun. If you're following along at home, I think those are fine if you wanted to get some costumes that way. Because that would save you a little bit of time as far as gathering the materials. This is the last one we can make, yep. So now I have how many costumes? Let's check. I'm at 48 out of 50. I just gotta kill 2 more enemies? Damn. I wonder if bosses count. I only need 2 more upgrades for the Blood Edge to be done with that. That's nice. 139 out of 200 boxes. That's pretty good. We're going to get that no problem. That's going to be nice. Oh my gosh, 128 out of 200 databank entries. Also pretty good. I'm at 15 out of 30 nanosuits. Great. So I just got to craft 50 more. If in one casual playthrough where we didn't collect everything, we didn't do all the side quests, we didn't get all the loot, we didn't do Eidos 9, we were still able to craft 15. That's pretty good. However, we only crafted 12. I think I'm gonna quickly run over and get this trophy for doing the burst kills. Oh my gosh, that's right, the phone doesn't work. I'm just gonna go run out into the wasteland and kill 2 things real quick. If bosses do count, that'd be kind of crazy if I like finish it off on Providence, but whatever. I'll just go do it this way. Just to be done with it. Anything else that I want while we're out here? No, I think we're good. Let's just go to a random camp. Let me see. If I turn this one on, are any of the phones that I touched activated? I did touch some phones while the power was off. Do they work, though? They do work. That means I can go to this one or this one. This is the one where I think would be nice to grind on. As far as the enemies that spawn here are pretty favorable. They're kind of weak. I just gotta go up. Let's see how weak they actually are. Alright, let's see. Now if I come over here, if I use Taki mode, how effective actually is it at killing these enemies? Let me soften one up. Okay, this is kind of good. It shouldn't take that long, I think. Get the easy kills. Okay, this is working on normal. No! Okay, I got one more kill. Hell yeah. Alright, that was not bad. Okay, there is our burst trophy. That's done. Nice. Bam. If I wanted to, how long would it take? It would take kind of long, yeah. If I put on the Eagle Eye, not Eagle Eye, if I put on the Taki one, I still gotta charge it up and stuff. So I don't think it's worth it to sit here and grind it out. But once we're on New Game Plus, I'll stick to normal difficulty. And I'll just put on Judgment, Extra Spine, and every chance I get, anytime there's a weak-ish enemy, I'll just go into Taki mode. That should be fine. We're at 17 trophies. Okay, cool. Almost halfway there, basically. By the end of tonight, we'll be halfway there. Because I'm about to get like 2 trophies. Well, we're going to kill Raven. Then we're going to get 2 trophies. One for each raid. One for each ending. For each bad ending. So that's 3 trophies. And then... what else? I think I will quickly do the boss challenge and just do Raven on hard real quick. Just to get that 1 extra exo spine. Or exo suit. Nano suit, I should say. Do I want the suppression exospine? No, I don't. I don't care. Let's get it next time. Really wish they included lyrics for all soundtracks. Same. But then again, they do use some nonsense. Like, they use some lyrics that are not like a real language. So, you know, to make lyrics for that, it's kind of... not that necessary, I guess. Stellar Blade 2 needs an album treatment. Plus photo cards, even though we can make them ourselves with photo mode. That would be such a Korean thing to do, to include photo cards. If they did make like a cool, like a K-pop style album, but I don't want that. I want a vinyl. I would love it if they printed a vinyl so I could have a huge piece of art on my wall. That'd be sick. I don't even care for vinyls personally. I don't have like a vinyl. I don't have a record player. I don't collect any. I don't own any vinyls, but it'd be so cool. I feel the same way about laserdiscs. If you don't know what laserdisc is, you probably know what it is because my chat is much more mature. Like, it's more older people, so you guys probably know laserdisc. But if you don't know laserdisc, there are these gigantic. It's an archaic video format. There are these gigantic it's kind of like gigantic DVDs, but they have cool giant art because they're like the size of vinyls pretty much. So, you know, a lot of movies in like the 80s and 90s were on Laserdisc. So if you wanted cool art from your favorite movies, if it's old enough to be on Laserdisc, that's a cool way to display, you know, your favorite movies. I would love to collect some Laserdiscs. Personally, I think it'd be really sick. Just to own some. I wouldn't need like I wouldn't want a big collection, but like I would love to have like maybe, you know, 5 to 10 and just display them. That'd be so cool. Can confirm, a lot of near covers exist because the OST is so goated even with the chaos language. Yeah, shout out to Studio Monaco. Hello, Rain Shaman. Thank you for tuning in. Disco Vision. Wait, what is Disco Vision? It's related to Laserdisc? I've never heard of this. Oh, wait. It was the original name of the reflective optical video disc system format, later known as Laservision or Laserdisc. Oh, so you could also call it Disco Vision, huh? I didn't know that. Cool. All right, thanks, Raven. Thanks for the chat. Goodness gracious. It's at least an hour of cutscenes, right? If we were able to skip cutscenes, I think this entire speedrun would have been like at least an hour shorter. However, on New Game Plus, we'll be able to skip the cutscenes we've seen, and I think that's it. Like, I don't think that, for example, like for all the side quests, I'm pretty sure we have to watch those cutscenes. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. Ooh, I should definitely touch this one, though. You know what I just realized? And I'm an idiot for not doing this. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of stupid. I should have been touching every camp in Spire. Why didn't I do that automatically anyway? Because all the camps in Spire, like, the fact that I didn't do that means when we are following the checklist, I'm not going to unlock the camp trophy before we head to Spire. Like, I'll have to clean it up in Spire. That was an oversight. I wasn't thinking about that. That was pretty, yeah, that was pretty silly. Because in my head, I was just like, oh, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I think I skipped at least one. And it's the one before the outdoor platforming area when you're outside. After taking the elevator up. Yeah, it's right there. I didn't grab that one. Next to the wall running. I noticed that Stellar Blade becomes more vibrant near the end of the game. The opening in Silent Street is very depressing and desaturated. It's definitely less... Yeah, I know what you mean. There's less contrast and stuff. Yeah, it's more vibrant now, for sure. Yeah, but at the same time, like, the Elder fight arena is not at all. There's, like, no contrast there. So, I mean, in some ways, yeah. Clash. All right, let's chat. This is a really cool cutscene. Did I not upgrade that? 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and dodge. I think I'm missing one of the skills. Tempest. I kind of just could feel that she was gonna do it. One and two. One and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Early. Clash, nice. That's gonna be another trophy in just a sec. I think after all this dialogue, it'll unlock. You can tie the quiet to loud music and the dull to vibrant colors to Eve's growth as a character. As Eve becomes more of her own person, the music and female vocals get more confident colors too. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, I mean, when you drop in, it's very... The music makes you feel like... It just feels like you're... It's so much despair, so much emotion. It almost feels hopeless. Then, 807 is pretty chill, you know? Matrix, though... The music in Matrix doesn't have as much of an identity. It really doesn't. Same with Spire, in a way. But yeah, I mean, the boss themes though are definitely like bumping. However, it starts off pretty strong with a Abaddon. If you listen to the Elder theme, the music is the motif of Eidos 9. If you correlate that to be Eve's theme, it shows the culmination of Eve's character arc. Raven went from Division 1 hater to benchwarmer. See you in Stellar Blade 2.
릴리, 가자.
이보, 거기서 어서 끝을내! 이보, 이보!
Where's my trophy? After this cutscene? Damn. They make you wait 2 cutscenes? I'm just here waiting to split. But yeah, I guess it's after this cutscene. I know there's a Raven trophy. Who's a good boy? Aww. Alright, now he's kind of stretching out. I'm still waiting, just waiting to split. We're at 8 hours, so we're doing fine as far as the VOD storage. I mentioned it much earlier, but like on YouTube, your VODs can't go over 12 hours for live VODs because it will just cut it off. Like I could stream for 15 hours, but only 12 of those hours will get stored. After this? Okay, here's my trophy, right? There is the Raven trophy. Okay, finally. So we got 18 trophies in just under 8 hours. Now we're going to get 2 more endings. We're going to get 2 ending trophies. We're not going to get the dodge trophy just yet. We'll get that next playthrough. As I'm more conscious of getting dodges instead of parrying stuff, I'll be dodging everything I can. And yeah, if we start off the New Game Plus playthrough right now, I could probably get pretty close. Like I might actually get the weapon damage upgrade trophy. Good thing we practiced Elder a few streams ago. Yeah, we did do a good chunk of practice. All I gotta do is make sure... So, okay, let me explain something. Now, this game has 3 endings, right? You might think you gotta do 3 playthroughs. No, you don't have to. And you don't gotta save scum either. All you have to do, if you want to get both bad endings in one playthrough, is fight whatever boss you want. Just don't die. As long as you do not die, when you go back to the main menu after the credits, load up your game, it will be before the decision. Then you just make the other decision, and that's how you get both bad endings. But if you die, you're screwed because it'll create an autosave, and then you have to do a whole extra playthrough, which would suck a lot of ass. A lot of ass from a straw. And not like a nice straw, like, not like a boba straw, I mean like a wooden straw. Wait, wooden? No, like a paper straw. A wooden straw would be even worse, actually. So yeah, let's go to wooden straw. Let's go with that. Can't make any more suits. Any upgrades that I want? Not really. Oh yeah, chain reflection too. I tried doing this one during the Raven fight and it wasn't working. I was like, what the hell? Am I messing up the input? I just never researched it. I guess I'll get Tempest. Okay, that's quite alright. I'm happy with this. Okay, let's go do Providence first, and then I'll do Elder afterwards. Knock out both endings. We do have some long cutscenes here, though, so if you wanted to use the bathroom, or if you needed to refill your water bottle, go do that right now. I promise you, we have time. We have nothing but time. It's like at least, I think it's like 3 to 4 minutes. So we're just vibing right now.
아담이 왜 여기에?
I can't believe how dripped out Adam is. Like his, it's not a tattoo, but that's what it feels like. It feels like a Yakuza tattoo, with how elaborate and big the design is.
그동안 있었던 모든 일들. 그래. 그 모든 것이 나로 인해 비롯되었지.
You know what's weird? There are parts of Adam's face where it looks like he shaved there. Can you imagine Adam shaving?
엘더라고 불러야 하나? 무슨 짓을 꾸미고 있는 거야? 날 구하는 척.
And why wouldn't he shave everything?
내 임무를 돕는 척하고.
You see, like around his, like right here. Why did he shave just that?
속죄와 치유라고 해야 할까? 하지만 내가 한 모든 일들은 진심이었어.
말장난 따윈 집어치워.
I would love it if he had full stubble. I don't like the way his mustache doesn't even connect to the rest of his beard.
그들이 왜 죽어야만 했는지 말해.
I mean, he looks really cool. I like Adam's design, but I don't know.
분노할 자격이 있어. 잊고 말고.
He could have looked a little bit cooler, just a little bit more.
이봐. 들어줘.
Still perfect body fat percentage. I love how he looks like a very healthy, like 12.5 to 15, just like nice. Not too cut. It's probably like 12.5. Wooden sporks the bane of your existence? That sounds awful.
알고 있겠지만 너희는 구인류가 만든 인간의 복제품이야. 그리고 우린 지금 그저
In my opinion, if Eve killed Adam right when they met, he would have ended up on the news. Adam's at least 6 feet. Yeah. He's taller than Eve.
그건 우리의 나약함 때문이었어. 우린
What is 6 feet? Like 176 centimeters?
그래서 그런 어리석은 결정으로 인한 비극이 일어나.
Oh my gosh, I'm way off. It's 183 centimeters. That's 6 feet. Wow.
인간성을 버리고 말았지.
그리고는 우리 우주로 쫓아내버렸잖아.
So my Eve standee is 180. So it's just under 6 feet. She's like 5, I don't know, 5'11", I guess? 5'10 and a half?
유전적 종의 정-
Maybe 5'10.5. But yeah, Eve is 180, Sephiroth is 195. That boy is tall.
그래서 어쩌자는 거야? 이 처참한 사륙전을 이제 와서 멈추자고?
맞아. 난 그 방법을 찾기 위해 수십 년을 연구했어. 진짜 우리 모두가 신인류가 되는 법을. 가장 진보된 유니지너스 바디의 안드로에이도스. 그리고
I gotta remember to answer yes. I need to do Providence first. I do not want to risk dying to Elder first, so I'm gonna do them in Providence, then Elder in that order.
설마
그래. 그건 바로 너와 나.
Eve is about as tall as you are? Nice.
이브, 마지막 거래를 제안할게. 하나가 되자. 너와 내가 하나로 융합하는 거야. 단 하나의 진화한 인류로. 우리가 함께 융합한다면 진정한.
It's funny, well, it's not funny, it's interesting. I did do a poll a long time ago asking you guys, like, oh, what did you answer on your first playthrough? Did you answer yes or no to Adam? And it was very split. It was very, like, 50-50. And it's cool because, like, for me, it was an obvious no. That was my answer immediately, no. But, you know, my fiance, she was like, I would have answered yes. And then seeing the poll split, like, basically down the middle was, I think, super interesting. I love that. That means they did a good job. If it's, like, very even. Granted, this is a small sample size, but, you know. You know what game did that really well? If you guys have played Detroit Become Human, after every, like, chapter, it would show you the percentages of, like, oh, so-and-so players answered yes or no. Like, this is how they handled this situation. I loved seeing the decisions in Detroit Become Human, the percentages. That was so cool. I'd be interested if they had, like, a percentage thing for this game. Like, to show you after you beat the game. Oh, 47% of players voted or said yes. 53 said no. Love Detroit. That was a great game. I played through it a couple times. Love that game. I used a clip from Detroit Become Human in my first impressions video of Stellar Blade to get a point across. I think it was effective. So that was my my review of the demo. If they made the cleaning minigame into a separate game, you'd pay full price? Wait, what? The cleaning minigame? Do you mean like when you're just cleaning up like the house as Kara? Like in the very beginning? Okay, so here is your decision. It's decision time. We got some cool depth of field shots. Cleaning up the house as Kara was just as a game. Take Adam's hand. We're doing Providence. Lily's like the voice of reason. From my perspective. My first time you said yes, because you need to see the true ending first from online guide, not because I believed what he's saying. Oh, so you did do the true ending. Okay, I got you. I didn't do Eidos 9 the very first time, so I guess if you're following a guide, then I guess you're locked into saying yeah. Because you must fight Providence for the true ending. We're doing the bad ending right now. In fact, we're doing the worst ending. The other bad ending where you answer no to Adam, that's just the regular bad ending. which is the return to colony. That's like the bad ending. What we're doing right now is the one where, you know, stuff happens at the end. This is the worst, definitely the worst ending. It's just horrible. But then the true ending is really good. You said no even after getting 100 IQ meter? What does that mean? I chose Fusion because you played and read everything, and to me it seemed Adam was genuinely wanting the best for humanity. Informed decision. I like the informed decision. Hello, Black Okami 93. Good morning to you. Thank you for tuning in. It's about midnight here, so I guess you're somewhere in Europe if it's morning. Rest in peace to another hot man, Adam. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. It means I fought Adam with full Lily meter. Return to Colony ending is the best. The best? It's the most open-ended. If you want an open-ended ending. If you want it to be really open-ended, then I guess, yeah, that is open-ended. In a way. Just wanted to commit to the promise Eve made to Adam at the start of the game. From Germany. Ah, okay. Alright, Providence. Interrupt that. Oh, the double. The double got me. One, two. Alright, he should do his insta-kill right about now. I think. There we go. And that's about it. That's Providence. I'll do like a descending break and kill him. Just imagine a Buzz Lightyear stock of them. Oh, being a death trap aside, Providence looks badass. Yeah, I love his design. He'd be a super cool Gundam. That was kind of what inspired me when I did the Gundam anime opening. I wonder how many more of them they got. True, they must have a lot out in the colony. It is funny imagining like in Toy Story 2. Sorry, rest in peace, Lily. This is why this ending sucks. In Toy Story 2, when they're at Al's toy barn and you just see all the buzzes lined up. Yeah, if that was all Providences, that'd be kind of comical to see. Skip, we can't skip cutscenes. This is our first playthrough on this profile. Let's do all cool abilities. One, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump 5. Kind of messed that up a little bit, it's okay. One and dodge. One, 2. Hello, Aelion. Thank you for tuning in. And overhead. The fact you can still see Lily hanging in Providence. I know, it's brutal. 1. Okay, one more. Omni Slash. By the way, isn't Nikkei a gacha game? Yeah, to my understanding, it's it's a mobile game, so it has gacha stuff. But it's also like a shooter. I don't know. I've never played it. I don't play mobile games, but I'm excited for the collaboration. Any Stellar Blade content I'm excited about. Eve did Akuma's Raging Demon. Whatever you want. Yeah, this shit's not canon. It's not real. One of the better gachas in my opinion, but I wouldn't play it in public like you can with Genshin or whatever. The thing with gacha games is that like you have to be rich to play those games in my opinion. Like they're just isn't it just extremely expensive, you know? That's just the nature of a gacha game, right? In this economy, no, that's crazy. I'm surprised they are as successful as they are because, you know, to me, I just can't support that kind of, I just can't support the game design, you know? But also the thing is, like, with anything where it's, like, encouraging to play, like, every day, Like mobile games, I just can't stand that. That turns me off so much.
미래를 예측한다는 건 그렇게 별빛을 쫓는 것과 같죠. 어둠 속에서 작은 빛을 더듬으며 헤매는 것.
By the way, you might think, oh,
눈물이 닿을지는
should I quit out here? Should I use the PlayStation menu and quit? No, you don't have to. Trust me.
지금처럼
You can watch the whole ending, watch the credits, and then load game, and you'll have the decision again.
가야만 할지도 몰라요.
There are free-to-play friendly gacha games though, really.
하지만 나는 언제나
If I see 2 currencies, I'm like, I'm off of it.
설령 그
The only game that like that I've played for a little bit was Pokemon Go.
전혀 다를지라도
It's literally the only mobile game I've ever played.
반갑습니다.
You can grind out polls by just playing.
당신은
Wait, so you're opening packs? You can grind out polls. Most people play gachas for free, but the few who do spend a lot like you. Oh, so you can just play for free? Oh. But then if you do spend money, you end up spending like a ton of money. Okay. Actually, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. They don't even really need that many whales to support the game then to be successful. Because if it's truly like that, if it's like exponential, or you either spend $5 or $1,000, I guess they only need so many players that do that, you know? It's gotta be like a small percentage, maybe like 1%, I guess, of their players, and that'll support the game. Didn't realize Lily got amputated? Yeah, Lily gets bodied. It's really sad. This song is amazing.
이렇게 나온단 말이지. 그렇다면 기대에 부응해주지. 그리고 다시 만날.
This has got to be a cool photo mode shot, right? I'm not going to mess with photo mode right now, but that'd be a cool photo mode shot right there on that frame. Beautiful. No, I didn't hit anyone. Unfortunate. All right. That's it. That's the first ending. We're going to go right back and do another one. Imagine in Stellar Blade 2 Prologue, you play as these new gen angels fighting Prime Eve. That scene is really cool. It'd be cool to see more of it, because like in the true ending, you get to like, you know, you kind of wake up, it's the next day or whatever. Or like they finally fended off all the angels. It'd be cool to see more of that fight, and then like, I don't know. That'd be a cool way to start the game. Possibly. Yeah. Theory, Mother Sphere sent them to fight Eve so she can take their memory sticks to make an ultimate weapon. I don't know. So we're gonna super fast skip the cutscene, or skip the credits. This credit sequence used to be longer, but then in one patch, I forget which patch it was, they sped up how quickly you can skip the credits by holding down X, which is crazy. It used to scroll pretty fast already by holding down X, but then they made it really, really fast. I think it was like patch 1.003. It was an early one that they added that feature. All right, next. New Game Plus, thank you very much. Yep, all that stuff, awesome. Hard mode, beautiful, okay. We got the Raven suit, nice. Symbol of Legacy, cool. Boss challenge, hell yeah. Just the spoils of war. Now we go load game, or you could press continue. You see it says complete, but we're gonna have the option, watch. We're gonna go do Elder now, get the other bad ending. Okay. Now, will it let me skip the cutscene? Please. Save me 3 minutes. Yes. Yes, that's awesome. Ooh, I can even skip this cutscene even though I haven't seen it before? Interesting. So I guess it just... As soon as you get New Game Plus, you can just skip cutscenes now. Just obliterated him. We're gonna watch this cutscene because it is sick. First of all, he one-shots Providence. Sorry, Lily, your efforts are futile. I love Lily so much. She's so funny. This is a true final boss. This is so sick. This boss is awesome. I know I don't like fighting him, blah blah blah, whatever. But thematically so cool. That line's pretty hard too. I must shed my humanity. Not Adam aura farming. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, now he's like, now I'll just become a Dark Souls boss with the music and everything. Okay, safer Sephiroth. Have a good night, Agatoki. Goosebumps every time. It is dope. He really looks like a Devil May Cry boss, though. Looks like he just activated Devil Trigger. One and two and three, four. Way early, my bad. Nice shield break. Back up. One, two, three, four, and repulse, and then blink. 1 and 2 and 3, 4. Phase 2. I always dodge way too early on that attack. Still haven't learned that timing. 1, this is the Vanishing 6. 2 and 3. 4, 5, delay 6. Late. 1, 2. Actually died, unironically. We have pumps though. This is why I did Providence first. One and 2 and 3, 4. I love how we're both standing on water, yet somehow Elder is able to dive underwater. I know, he can do whatever he wants. This is his domain. Ow. One, 2 and 3. 4 and 5, 6. No, why did I do that? I could have just killed him. I wanted it to be a little bit cooler. Anyway, it's fine though. This is why I did Providence first. I didn't want to kill him on that Retribution. I wanted to parry one of the 6 or 7 strings. And I got the 6th string and then I choked. So let's do it again. We don't have to do Adam again though, just Elder. 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5, delay and 6. Two and 3, 4. Late? I was a bit late on that. Wait, he does insta-kills in phase 1? He can do that? I guess he can do whatever he wants. So I'm gonna stay aggressive at the beginning of his phase 2 transition. That way he doesn't turn into a wall. Which is quite annoying if he does. Oh my gosh. That's the 7 string. I like the 7 string. I like the 7 string. 1, 2, and dodge. Okay. Did the jump up that time. One, 2, 3, 4, and repulse. And then blink. We caught him, nice. Again? Let's just kill him. I think we're good to just finish off this playthrough. One and 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. I wanted to do something cool, but doesn't have to be that cool. That works for me. Let's finish off Omni Slash. Should be triangle, right? So either final boss, you get an Omni Slash. I feel like Kim Hyungtae was just a big fan of Final Fantasy VII. Like, that's gotta be it. And I mean, who isn't? This will be trophy number 20. Nice. Fatality. Okay.
아담, 미안해.
이봐, 이것으로 구인류의 역사는 끝날 거야. 너의 의지가, 행동이, 지금의 결정이 올바른 방향으로 모두를 인도하길.
아담, 안녕.
이브.
Alright, well, let's go hang out with Mom Sphere now. Bro really said dry bones from Mario? Oh yeah, like the isn't that a selectable character in Mario Kart? I feel like Adam's skeleton, you know, being Raphael Marx, I feel like his skeleton must be worth something. They probably could have sold that. But whatever, it's in the past now. And this shit's not canon either, if you ask me. Okay, Aura. If you Google .hack Aura, that's just Mother Sphere. Like Aura, A-U-R-A. What makes you think it isn't canon?
장을 존중해요, 이브.
Because that's what the true ending is for. I mean, that's what the best ending is for.
또 슬프네요.
If that's not canon, like, why would this be canon?
나는 당신들을 기다릴게요.
What makes you think it is canon, rather?
확인할게요.
Imagine Adam Skeleton having Skeletor's voice from He-Man. Skeletor has some crazy memes. Just out of context, Skeletor is genuinely hilarious.
그래요, 이브. 그리고
This music is underrated. You never hear it
집으로 갈 수
otherwise.
있어요.
It is really good. Rather, I think there can only be one canon ending. If you look at it that way, I mean, it has to be pretty obvious that it's... By the way, that says Albatross on the side. Albatross is the brand of... The chair at the camps is also Albatross brand. If you look at the backside underneath, it says Albatross. There's a brand thing right there. I swear. So, it's crazy. They make chairs and...
마더스피어를 직접
Like, they commissioned the ship for Mother Sphere herself
너에게 궁금한 게 있잖아.
from Albatross. That's crazy. Lore entry tells Raphael created Mother Sphere, and Mother Sphere acknowledges him. If they continue a sequel off this ending, I couldn't believe that. I don't know, I just don't see it happening. Mother Sphere living in luxury? Yeah, her spaceship doesn't even make any sense. How does that thing fly? But, you know, sci-fi. Like, okay, here I can see how it kind of flies, but it's just floating, you know? And I guess they can steer with those things. Why does she need a chandelier? That's so unnecessary, right? Who is cleaning that? Who is cleaning that crystal chandelier? Is it self-cleaning? Look at these chairs. These chairs are pretty... snobby, if you ask me.
콜로니가 보여요.
Actually, no, they do look kind of comfortable once I see, like, inside.
그런데
Because it's kind of like a car seat inside the fancy chair. That's actually not bad. All right, done. 20 trophies. All right. Now let's see. It's midnight. It's 1 a.m. almost. I think. I'm gonna do Raven on hard just to get the costume. And then I think that's it. I think we'll just end it here. I mean, 9 hours that's a pretty good stream. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just so I can get to bed at a reasonable hour. Because if I were to start the New Game Plus playthrough, I don't think I'll finish 807 tonight. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I could always go hard tomorrow night if necessary. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to do the Raven boss challenge to unlock an extra costume. So that's one less that I have to craft. And that'll be the stream. Pretty good progress, you know, 20 trophies, whatever. And we're really close to some more. The dodge one, I know we're close to. We need like another 50 dodges. We'll get that early tomorrow. We're pretty good. We're doing pretty good on the chests. I think I need like another 55 crates. 50 to 60 crates. We'll finish the beta cores, we'll finish the body cores, we'll finish the tumblers. All that will finish tomorrow easily. Like in the middle of Matrix, we'll probably finish it, or earlier. Let's go boss challenge here. So, yep, all right. Challenge rewards, as you can see. We're gonna get this costume. This would take way too long. I'm not gonna do that. Well, we can go do Raven. That'll take a moment. Just take a moment. When am I planning to do all the fishing? Day 3. That's going to be like the last thing that I do. Let's go do double edge gears here, get some more damage to do this as fast as possible. Double edge gear. Oh, whoops. Perfect combat gear. Let's put that on. All right, nice. Let's go for I guess chain. Actually, no, let's go suppression. Let's go suppression. And then I'll do my good old burst. This is pretty good. I'm just getting the skin. I just want the costume, that's it. One, two, 3, and 4, 5. Oh, that doesn't work? That doesn't interrupt in time. 1 and 2. That doesn't work. 1, 2. Heal. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I think if I did counter 2 instead of counter 1, that would have worked like I wanted it to. Have a good night, Magnemic. I'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in. One, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. That works, I'll take it. One and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Don't even want to mess with that attack right now. 1, 2, back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I should have let the Retribution rock, that was my bad. That attack is nasty. The ending message goes from her journey to the journey to find the truth continues to their journey still lives on. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I just want the costume, that's it. Doesn't gotta be perfect. Unlocked. That could possibly save me a bit of time. Just because, you know, the extreme polymers, I'm sure we'll pick up a lot of them as we do New Game Plus, but yeah. All right, so tomorrow we'll start on this. All right. And should be good. Should be a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. But we're done for the day. That's it. We're done. I'm going to try to timestamp. First, pause. All right, pause the timer. Now, in the event that I can't figure out how to save it overnight and turn off my computer, I'll just restart the timer. I can set the start time in LiveSplit, and then I'll just start it there. I'll find a way, don't worry. That way we can continue right where we left off at 20 trophies, 8 hours, 51 minutes. You know what we can check real quick, though? Let's check the actual trophies, like the progress. Hold on, oh my gosh. So, all right. I still can't reveal all hidden trophies. Oh my gosh. It's okay. What is this? This is Brute. That's just the Brute. Whatever. We'll get that. That's easy. That's in Wasteland. Behemoth is... That's Kaya's quest. No problem. This is the true ending. Making new memories. Okay, cool. Cans. We're going to do that. 30 nanocysts. We'll knock that out. We're at 15. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. We are at 128 of 200 databank entries. We haven't done any fishing. We are at 140 out of 200 boxes. Okay, 60 more, 70%. That's great. The natives that are remaining are the bosses that we haven't fought yet, as well as the ones from... Well, Behemoth. I basically didn't fight anyone inside of the desert. So there's Behemoth, Lesser Behemoth, the Eidos 9 enemies. So, like, yeah, we'll find those. The camps, we're going to do all of them tomorrow. I got to upgrade a lot of Exospines. I got to upgrade 8 more. That's no problem. Blood Edge, we're basically there. 1 more upgrade and we're there. So we'll have that within 807. Tumbler, also within 807, will be done. This one, I need 2 more. That's fine. We'll get it like by Matrix. Same with Beta. So body cores, beta cores, we'll get that quick. The skills, we have the training gear on. Hopefully we can get that not too late. Okay, side quests, Anya and Sue. Side quests, Kaya. Side quests, Digger, no problem. Those are easy. Dodge another 62 attacks, whatever. And then what's this one? Defeat 50 enemies in talking mode. We've defeated 7. And then 1,500 enemies, we're almost halfway there. So yeah, this is good. Another full playthrough doing all the side quests. Yeah, we got this. In fact, if we're really good, we might get this tomorrow. That could be stretching it a little bit. I think that maybe not, because the side quests will take a while. But definitely by Saturday, I'm confident now. Looking at what's left, I'm confident we'll get this by Saturday. We don't need to stream that hardcore. I'll do like 8 hours tomorrow and I can clean up whatever's left on Saturday. If you're lucky, you can find lounge chairs similar to the ones in-game at Costco just for 20 to 30 bucks. Really? But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the good jobs. Requiem Lich, Virgil, Blankets, Max Hand Center, Single Player Enthusiast, Magnamic, everybody who was here earlier as well. Thank you guys so much. Agatoki. Let me just scroll up a bit. Alien. Everyone who mentioned that, that you love watching the VODs. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you. I appreciate you. Black Okami 93. Rain Shaman. Sea Newt. Who went to bed? Awake, Mark. We had so many folks visiting. I appreciate everybody. I'm not going to remember everyone who tuned in. But Saifudin, Colby's Creation, Heat Haze Gaming, happy birthday again. That's as far as chat goes up. But everyone in general, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Peace. Have a good night. See ya. GG's.